Well, good morning to all. Welcome to the tank. I hope you're feeling well this morning. Everybody's doing good, I hope. Gary, good morning. Welcome. Welcome all. Anybody buy any SoFi this morning at 1388 with me? I nibbled there a little bit. Good morning. Remember, you're in the tank with a guy who is not going to claim any false pretenses. If you're going to invest in day trade in SoFi with me, you're probably going to end up making a lot of money, but I make no guarantees. If you're here because of my headline today, my thumbnail, it is true that SoFi is going to become a day trader's dream stock, and I've been proving that to people already. And we just have to sell at these highs each day and buy at the lows. And yes, I do believe SoFi will be over $20, just as well as I believed when it was in the fours that it would go over 10. And when it was in the eights, I told you it would go over 12. Well, actually, when it was in the sevens, I told you it was going to go to 1454. And we will surpass that, and we're going to go to 20 now. $6 increments, that's how they like to do it. $6 at a time. They took SoFi down from 24 to 18. It recovered 24 to 18. It recovered 24 to 18. And then it dropped, and then it went down to 12. And then it sat in the 12 range, and then it dropped to 6. And it sat in that 6 range forever and a day. 6 to 10 to 6 to 8 to 6 to 9 to 6 to 10. There, just in that trough for a long time, until finally it just, all those fake shares got over to the longs, and then the price just went up. All the shares that they borrow and they sell, and so many people buying SoFi, you got a lot of institutions, 47% increase in their portfolios over the last 90 days. Whew. Yeesh. Yeah, we could get a 1366. It doesn't matter what we get. We're going to buy it on the low, and then we're going to sell it on the high. But as I always say, if you buy SoFi at the 88, you'll sell it at the dollar higher in 20 cents. So you can sell what you're buying here tomorrow. Today on Monday, you'll sell it for 14.20 if you're smart. Because they're going to trade in this trend. They're going to stay in this trench. They're going to keep it there as long as they can, just like they did in the 6s and the 7s and the 7s and the 8s. They hold it there as long as they can, and they wipe out retail. You'll see. SoFi, I already told people, get ready for 2-week long drops, and then 3-week rises, and then 2-week long drops. I mean, that's what I saw with TSSI, so I would only presume they'd do the same thing here with SoFi. It had the triple crossover. They bring it up, and they pull it back down to the 45 and 50. It bounces off of it. It goes to the next level. It comes down to 45 and 50, and then it bounces off that to the next level. It is going to keep rising, folks. All of SoFi's long-term lines are rising, and that's all you need to know. Help me with your 10X stock. Well, I helped people when I told them to buy it at $2.60. And I haven't been pitching it since then. I've just been telling everybody to hold on until 10X goes to who knows what, skyrockets. Just make sure you got your sell orders in on 10X in the 40s and the 50s and the 60s and the 80s and the 90s. Because when the news comes out on them and they get that final approval, to the moon, baby. And it'll start running up like it already has from the 2s to where it is now. It's just doing that gradually because it's the longer we go without hearing anything, the better. with 10X. But anybody that's talking to me right now about stocks that we bought in the last week is down. That happens, folks. Sometimes it goes down. But then there are times when you need to be patient too and just go, okay. And this is one of those times, be patient. We've got a CPI number this morning. I went to Yahoo Finance. I didn't see anything. I didn't see any news that would make anything drop. And all futures are up. The S&P futures are up. The Dow futures are up 231 points. The NASDAQ futures up. What do you know? Everything's up today. Isn't that funny? Beat it all up all week long, and then Friday, let's just rape the rate retailers. Oh, they're all going to be standing there with their mouths hanging open today. All those people who sold yesterday for whatever reason. Now, I sold yesterday. I sold SoFi at the high, so I'm not going to say anything's wrong with selling at times, but you got to sell at the high, folks, and buy at the lows. Simple as that. Good morning, Kat. God is good. That's right, RVN Pilot. Stellar Lumen. LUMN is on the run, huh? Now, we got some stocks we're going to be looking at this morning. One of them is RILY, which was up 9% yesterday. RILY was up 9% yesterday, and this morning it's up another 2.45, so that looks good. It's at $6.28 if you got in that. I'll take a look at TENX. What's wrong with TENX? It's at $6. It's doubled where I told people to get in on that. What's going on? Are you scared about down 1% or 2%, or at this point it's 3%? This is a very volatile market we're in. The stocks that I run with are 30 to 100% gainers. So when we see 3%, we just don't even worry about it. See, 10X is a long play, folks. You got to understand. It's going to be manipulated like all others too. When you're playing these stocks, you better hang on. If you get in and it drops on you, you better hold it for at least 2 weeks before you move it over to another runner with us. Just be patient. People are so impatient. Market today, you got to be more patient, man. And the thing is, the hedge funds and the ones that are manipulating, they know the impatience of retail, and they take advantage of it, full advantage. And you either fall victim to it or you take advantage of it yourself. So remember, everybody, when everybody goes, it's complains because SoFi was just up at 17s and now it's at 14 or just below. So what? It was at 11 and it went all the way down to 6. So $5 drop is a good amount for them to run people out of it. It was at 11 and they took it down to 601, folks. 601 on this stock that's now sitting $7.87 higher in 6 months. God, you really can't ask for anything more than that. And if you get a pullback of $5, good. Let all these institutions come in like they did on February the 14th, over 100 of them, adding SoFi. Let them all buy up all the shares. Let them just keep accumulating. And meanwhile, the shorts keep getting fewer and fewer and fewer and fewer. Short only has gone from 34 in December. Here we are 3 months later. 3 months. And we've gone from 34 short only to what, 27 yesterday? Why are they all leaving? Why are they all leaving? And why are all these other institutions coming in such big numbers is the thing I like to bring to people's attention. So SoFi is going to become a day trader's dream stock. And it is already. Yesterday we had low volume, saw a 80-cent move almost. I think, oh no, 70 cents. 68 was the swing on it yesterday. But still, 68 cents. 6 months ago, this stock was seeing a 16-cent swing a day, 17, 20. Now we're seeing big swings over $1 recently, a couple of times over $1. So that's good for you. If you're day trading, make a $1,000 buy in and goes up $1. You made $1,000. You can get 1,000 shares. Even at, get 100, goes up $1. You made $100 bill by hitting the mouse button, clicking the mouse. SoFi is going to be fine here, folks. It'll trade in here in this range, up and down, 50 cents a day, 60 cents a day for a while, and then everybody will build in that keeps believing, like what I keep telling them, and SoFi is going to keep performing like they always do. They're going to under-promise and over-deliver, under-promise, over-deliver, under-promise, over-deliver, and they're going to continue to do that like they have done. Something like 15 out of 17 earnings calls have been beats. I mean, this company is consistent about beating estimates and overperforming and under promising. And that's what I like the most about them. So don't worry about being down here. If you're down on this thing, don't worry. You'll see the day, if you're patient, that this is over 20. And it won't be long. It's usually after each rundown after earnings, which is 2 weeks, 3 weeks, it's usually back up $5 or $6 higher after the rundown, after the milk it out, after the fleecing of the stock. So it is 9 o'clock. Hey, how about at 9 o'clock and 48 seconds? Let's hit the like button, everybody. Oh, I just missed it. Oh, well, we'll do it at 9:01 and 8 seconds. Here we go, folks. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press the like button right there, please. And let's propel this channel to even more individuals on YouTube so they can learn. Gonna watch SoFi. We got buy orders on SoFi right now at $13 and $13.77 and $13.78 is my next buy orders, and then I got a $13.66. Of course, 1366, 67. Might even have a 1355, folks, because when they want a number, they can achieve it in just a flash. You'll see it sometimes drop way down, then go right back up to where it was because they got and put in a big buy, block buy order, market buy, and boom, it ate up everything on the ass side, and the price drops. I've talked to you guys before, and you've watched me load in my sell orders up higher than where we are, because sometimes you get someone that comes in with a big order and boom, it just runs it up and captures all those, and then it drops back down. But you'd never get those orders to fill if you didn't have them up there. Again, I worked this morning for 20, 30 minutes trying to figure out what's going on with my audio. I'm usually pretty good with this thing. I've got an M-Audio device right here, and I've got my mic plugged into it right here, and it runs out with a cable that plugs right in here. But for some reason, and I haven't figured it out yet, what's going on, but I can see the meter on it. So I see right here, it's picking up the microphone. This thing's getting the signal. You can see it. It's getting the signal there. Hello, check 1, 2, check 1, 2, 3. See the little signal meter moving there? Hello, 1, 2, 3. So it is hearing me, and it's sending this to my PC, but I just can't get it to come out over this monitor here where you plug in a monitor. I don't know. It could be my headphones. I don't know. But anyway, I'm going to try to go to OBS style streaming and have a big full screen for you guys one of these days, for those of you that want to watch it that way. Now, there are some advantages, though, to having this camera, and one of them is that I'm right now being able to look at you right now and talk to you by just hitting the little reverse screen. And I can't do that when I'm streaming in the OBS, which, I mean, you can see my little picture and image up in the corner and all, but I like that I can spin this around, and then I can show you stuff here in the background if I want to, my catfish shirts, and there's a short eating porpoise shirt. Someone needs to order one of those so you can explain what that means to people. I put them up, and I had Pedro do it for us, and I don't know that one was ordered, but there it is. Your short eating porpoise. You could be the first one to get one, folks. The very first one to get a short eating porpoise right there, if you wanted to be. So get yourself. And there's a lot more short eating that goes on this channel, isn't there? When I have to. So good morning, all you traders. I guess I have to be careful about my wordage there. I don't want to be just pick up on a keyword of traitor. We're not traders. We're traders. Traders. We're very dedicated to this country of ours. Easy beasy. Audio is good. Audio is perfect. All right, very good. Thank you very much. Mr. Somebody, 1325. All right, Mr. Somebody. Well, that's awfully that's very I don't know what the word I'm looking for. I would just say there's nothing wrong with having a buy order there, but it won't go down below 1331 or 1333. It won't go below 1331 or 1333. And that's not an eat my shorts comment either. Some people are starting to get a short eating fetish. Don't get too inspired for that kind of thing. So this is a piece of paper I have that shows after one earnings call, SoFi dropped 47%. When it dropped a year and a half ago on May the 1st from $6.54 a share high on the May the 1st on a great earnings call, David Chiaverini and his 250 price target panicked people. It went down to 445, folks. 47% drop. A 47% drop. And then where was it on the next earnings call from 445? By the next earnings call, the doggone price had gone to 1023 before the next earnings call. In fact, it did it in 1 month. Dang thing went up 130%, people. See how SoFi can do? See how they can make you believe, oh, it's not worth anything, and they get people in fear. They drop the price from 654. They use a little 1-star, 0-star rated analyst, Chiaverini, to bring the price down and make it drop 47%. Folks, we haven't fallen 47% since our earnings call, all right? If we had, we'd be at around $9 right now. But they did that earnings call on May the 1st earnings call to May the 15th. They knocked it down 47%. And then in just 29 days, it was a 130% increase. So this is very common. It actually gained $7.25 after they ran it down on Chiaverini's downgrade. And then on the next earnings call, we'll go forward to one of these last ones here, which was on October the 29th, 4 days before, SoFi's price was at 1177. It was at 1177 or 1134, I'm sorry. So SoFi had gone to 1134, and then they dropped at 16%. And the earnings call before that is so interesting because the price was up here and dropped all the way from 795, and 4 days they had it to 601 after the earnings call, down 32%. And then from 6:01 by the next earnings call, it was at $11.34. I mean, folks, this is what usually happens. They bash it down, they drop the price, they get everyone out of it. And then by the next earnings call, it's up by either $7 or it's up by $5 plus. This is typical of what they do with SoFi, what they're doing right now. It's what they always do. It works so well for them to make huge profits. Right now, they've made it fall $5. It might seem like a lot, but when the price was $6.54 and went down to $4.45, that was a bigger percentage drop, a lot bigger than where we are now, because of the price being so low then. So you just keep that in mind. Right now, as of where we were when we hit the low of 1342, we were down 37% since earnings. So we've been down 47% a year and a half ago. We've been down 32% in October 29th. We've been down now 37%. All right? So first time they take us down 47, the next time they take us down 32, and this time they take it right in the middle. All right, 37. Just so you're aware of this, folks. This is very common for SoFi to be driven down after an earnings call. Attrition, folks, they beat them all out. And then it goes up $7 or it goes up $5. So just be ready for that. That's what I think is going to happen. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Because I haven't been wrong yet when I started in the fours with this channel. When SoFi was at $4.66 a share, the first day I started coming on and saying, man, folks, come in here on this stock now. They beat it down by a means of an analyst with a 0-star rating, folks. Buy this stock now at $4.50, $4.60, $4.70. Buy it. And I've been telling everybody to buy it at $5 and buy it at $6 because I've seen the potential all along. Even with the time when it went up to 10 and everyone was so happy that it bought it in the fours with me, they saw the potential too, and they wanted to keep rising, but it just doesn't do that. And we got to learn from that. When they take it to 10, it's back to 6. God, over 10 again, down to 6, 770, then over 10 again, and then down to 6. Oh my God, it was so hard to do that. And we did it over and over and over, but we were smart. We kept selling when they take it over 10, and then we day trade it, and we're going to keep doing that, folks. But now the daily swings are getting larger and larger with SoFi. And that's kind of like water in the bottom of a pot when you're going to make your spaghetti or something, folks. When you're down there looking at it, you can see those little bubbles down there. And at first, it's just making little moves. And that's just what SoFi has done. I like to show people this longer-term chart. I'll show you right now. And you'll understand what I mean then. Just give me a second here. And let me go to the 5-year, which makes it more visible for all of you folks. Okay, I want you to see this here. Take a look. All right. Number one, when they drove SoFi down, I want you to see how radical the price was in here. Okay. Look where the price was swinging. It was very radical up and down. I mean, you were seeing some big moves here, folks. Very big moves through this range. And when they finally got it down here, and I want you to see something over here. This is the part that I want you to look at. So all during this time here, SoFi was going up 16 cents, down 20, 16, 15 cents, up 16, 20, 15, up 22, down 16. That's what was happening all through here. I got record of it. It shows when this volume here was right in this range that it was going up and down 13 cents from the high to the low, 12, 17 cents, 20 cents, all through here, folks. That's how it was trading. Then it started to get radical when it started to break over the line. Look at the big gaps between here. And then it came back down. But I want you to see something because I told you this was coming. After this triple crossover, I told you, folks, we're not going to see just these little 16 and 20 cent moves pretty soon. I said, this thing's going to get radical. And I showed you some pictures. I showed you some pictures. And I told you that this thing was fixing to get crazy. That's what I said. I said, folks, we're getting ready to see. We're going to be in for one wild ride is what it's going to be. And you better be ready for it on SoFi because it is going to be that way, okay? And I told you this. This thumbnail is up here for a reason because I told you this a long time ago that it was going to get wild and crazy. It was going to get extremely volatile and it's going to be very, very up and down. And that's what I told you. I said, don't get used to this little 13 cent and 16 cent because that's not the way it's going to stay. And so all during this period right here, you can see it was just making little 16 and 17 and 18 cent moves all through that time right there. And then what did she do? She gets up here and then look at these moves, just like TSSI. 2 weeks down, 2 weeks up, 2 weeks down, and to a higher low. Then we're going to see 2 weeks up, folks. This is how it's going to get with this stock. And you better look down here at SoFi's 45-day blue line jumping over the 200 with the 50 and separating to the upside from it. You better look at that, folks. This is what happens before a stock goes parabolic, everybody. I'm telling you. This is insane. This is beautiful. I love it. Try and take down a stock, ladies and gentlemen, with a 45-degree angle that's moving up on the blue. It's gaping away from the 50-day, folks. This is why so many institutions are buying right now. They should be able to see that and know what that means. Trying to drive a price down against a 45 and 50 rising like that, crossing over the 200, the momentum behind this, folks, good luck with that. And the thing I like is that I can be here and show everybody this so they know, man, I need to buy this stock. And for all I know, some of those institutions that are listening to me in New York, they might be going, he's right. I don't know. There's people listening to me in New York. It's my #1 most listened city. I know that. They come over and listen to me, folks. They want to hear what I have to say. Now, what I have to say this morning is 1% is not going to drive a single institution out of this stock. And I've also made another point to you people. Just because institutions want in doesn't necessarily mean that's a very good thing. To illustrate what I'm saying, take a look at institutional ownership massively increasing as SoFi's price fell. Look at him buying in right there as it collapsed to here. But folks, I think they were accumulating all these shares to keep selling. They bought all these shares, I believe, with a plan to push SoFi out of business. And then they started using tactics like David Chiaverini even when they got down here at this point. But then, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to notice something, and this is just my theory. But then institutions started to come back in as SoFi's price started rising here. And it kept climbing, even though institutional started selling because I think they were trying to get it even lower. And then at this point right here, folks, when it turned the corner, right here, January, February 2023, when this finally turned the corner here, and it started to get more institutional interest, notice again how institutional interest makes the price, just like here, where it went from here to here, makes the price drop. So you got all these institutions that want in, and they have control, and they can use money and power, and they make the price, as they accumulate, they make it drop. And more institutions wanted in then. They saw what was going on, like, holy crap, man, this thing is getting a lot of institutional interest again, and we better do it too. So as they get in, they want to get in at a lower price, they drive it down. So all these institutions buying right now isn't necessarily a good thing for the short term, but over the long term, it is. Because as you get more and more institutions buying and driving the price down, 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 at some point, they fill their coffers and it can't go down anymore. There's just too much demand that starts coming in. And when that demand comes in at this level, then it gets hard to control the price. Look at it jump up. This is probably when SoFi did the $2 billion deal right here with Fortress. I'm going to guess that was when they got the handshake from Fortress for the $2 billion right there when they jumped to there. Then they jump up here. Look at all these institutions coming in. And even here recently, we've seen a lot. 15, 20 institutions a day. It used to be just one or two. But you got this many institutions buying in at this kind of standard, at this rate. Man, oh man. You go find me anywhere else right now. I want anybody, I'll take the challenge. Go pick another stock out. Go look at NVIDIA and look at the most recent quarter on NVIDIA. Go see what it is. Most recent quarter, institutional increasing. Let's go look at NVIDIA and see. See how NVIDIA stacks up to SoFi for institutions wanting to accumulate it. Shall we? We shall. Huh. 6.8%, people. Do you see what I mean? And look here. This stock here has 6,962 long, and like SoFi, it has 30 short. Holy crap, people. Institutional ownership, 74%. Folks, one day SoFi is going to be like this too. 74%. And it won't be far down the road if they keep accumulating SoFi at the rate they're accumulating it right now. I'm telling you right now. But this is just to give you an idea. Look at SoFi growth and institutional acquisition over the most recent quarter. Look at NVIDIA, 6.8% over the most recent quarter. Give me another name I'll compare to anybody. Throw out a name right now. Throw out a name of another company that can compete with SoFi with institutional interest right now. Somebody do it. I'm ready. I'm ready for someone to show me anyone you want. Pick a name of any company. Let's look at IBM. I don't know why. I'm just going to look at IBM. I don't know why that popped in my head, but I'm going to go take a look at IBM. Institutional ownership. A negative 1.92. PLTR. Let's go look at PLTR. Yeah. You know, folks, I enjoy doing this kind of thing here. And I think that a lot of people that know anything about the market should know that this is important information to do these comparisons. I think it is. I think it's important to see the growth. Oh, there they are. They're equal. They're on par with SoFi. Look at that. See, we're growing institutional just like PLTR. That's a good sign right there too, folks. But keep in mind, look at this. 2,600 long only, 32 short. Is this just the number of every stock, no matter what it is? There's 32 dumb ones in there. Institutional shares. Why don't they show a percentage held by institutions? I don't understand that. $57 57.44% held by institutions. PLTR. Huh. Okay, I got it. So how does that make you feel, knowing that you're on par with a company like PLTR that has gone completely, I mean, you know where it used to be. Goodness gracious. Anybody else have one? What about AIFF? How many institutions holding that? I wouldn't presume there's a lot. Once you enter AIFF, you have to hit that search thing or you won't get anything to happen. It's kind of silly. Yeah, there's how many are in that one. None. Short interest. Short interest on the percentage of float, 66%. Well, there are no institutions, and I wasn't surprised to see that. I said I wouldn't think very many at all. No, this play I've been making on this stock, and I've made so much on it. I might end up having to just sell the rest at what I got and take my profits. But it can be good to hold on to something like that for a couple of weeks. At least, give the I call them cheaters a chance to get everyone out of it for 2 weeks. Most shorted positions are only shorted for about, well, it depends on the stock, of course, but with SoFi, it's about 3 weeks now. They'll hold it for 3 weeks. It used to be a month, but shorts aren't holding as long anymore. So I'm going to go over here to SoFi Institutional Ownership and whoa. We have now 959 total. I believe that's an increase. Yes, it is. Another one has joined in, ladies and gentlemen. 959. I can only presume they're on the long side of things. And yep, 893. That is correct. They are on the long side of things. I thought they would be. They're coming in, folks. More and more institutions coming in on the long side and fewer on the short side. Look at that, folks. SoFi shortings have gone from 32 to 31 to 30 to 28 to 27. Man, they're getting out of here. They're getting their butts out of here, and I don't blame them. I would too. I would get out too, man. It's smart to get out now. Don't go down with the ship, Shorty. Don't go down with the ship, please. Don't you do it. Don't be a stupid shorter. All right? What are you thinking shorting this stock right now? You don't want to be a stupid shorter just because you think you're cool. Don't be foolish. All right? Don't do it. Let's get back over here and see how many shares they bought. And we're on institutional ownership. 573, 660. 20,000 shares roughly is what they bought. 25 taken away from the shorters here. And let's find out what that difference is. The opening bell is about to ring. Folks, do me a favor. Right now, we've got 125 folks here. It's 9:28. At 9:28 and 48 seconds, can you do me a favor and hit the like button, everybody? So we're going to count down to 9:28 and 48 seconds, and hopefully you hit the like button or hit the poppers or the streamers. Here, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press the like button. And let's see some hearts flowing. You know how I like to see those. Everybody likes to see a heart on the screen. Lots of them. And I appreciate your participating in that. Thank you very, very much. I'll take a look at QUBT. Just let me do the math on this real quick and find out how much that is an increase of. So we went from 660, 119, and minus 628.13. 39,306. 39,306 snagged away from the shorts to borrow. All right, everybody, we got the opening bell going to start right now. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning to you. And I'm just going to save that data so another long comes in today. And that's fantastic. Another long joins the clan. Come on in on the tug of war. And so many leaving this one that it's getting tough on them to hold it back. Here's the team on the other side. And they're getting weaker and weaker as more and more pile in on the other end of the rope, ladies and gentlemen. That's the shorts right there. And they are weakening, ladies and gentlemen. And they're getting fewer and fewer. Some of them are getting cramps, and some of them twisted ankles, and they're out. They're leaving. They're getting out. You're getting fewer and fewer on your end of the rope, shorts. All right? So let's go take a look at what SoFi's doing here right now. It's our main stock that we're going to day trade today. We always do, and we do well day trading this stock. And this is the stock that we're on, SoFi, ladies and gentlemen. I have a buy order currently at 1377, and I almost hopefully get it right here. Hopefully we'll pick it up right here. Looking for 1377 and 1366 this morning as my lows. And I expect to see the high around 1431. So I expect to see a 60-cent swing again today, folks. 60 cents. And wow. Well, we're not going to get that, are we? What was the low just then? 1385, huh? Well, that stinks because it was 40 cents lower than that 2 days ago. So that's too bad for you, shorts. That isn't going to work. That's a fail. That's a big fat friggin' fail if that's where support is now at 1384. Why can't you push it down to 1343 again so we can buy some more there today? Why? Uh-oh, that's not good, shorty. Oh, that looks terrible. That looks terrible. I'm not impressed. I'll just tell you that right now. I'm not impressed at all with that. That doesn't look good to me. I don't know why you're doing so poorly, but you're doing poorly. By the way, we've got news coming out today by the CPI, all right? News coming out on the CPI. Give it time, Cat. Oh, I'm not in a hurry. I'm not buying any here. I mean, I'm buying at my normal orders. I'm going to buy some at those normal prices. Well, see, because I have a longer view than everybody else here. I shouldn't say everybody else. There's been people that had a longer view with me a year and a half ago, and they're glad that they kept that long view. They're very glad they kept that long viewpoint. And it looks to me like AIFF just made an effort to take it down to 413. And I'm going to buy right here, AIFF. And I just picked it up at, the stock I'm buying is AIFF. It's up here, folks. I just got it at 420, 425 a share. AIFF. And they took it down to 414. They were trying for 413. They couldn't get it there. And they got it all the way down there, though. And I'm buying again here now. And I just bought it at 427. I'm going to buy it again here. And I bought it at 427 again. A lot of people did not believe it was going to go below 420. There was a lot of buyers there that didn't think it was going to go below this price, 420 right there. But they sure enough almost got it to 413. Almost got one of their favorite numbers. Shake them out good, AIFF. Get them on out of here. And I just bought some more at 427. Huh, the new favorite number. Now I know there's no institutions that hold this stock, and but I also know numbers that they want to try to get when they want to accumulate. One of their favorites is 413, and I just filled at 424 just then. Going to buy again here. I see the bid is now 426. It went up. The bid has gone up beyond where I just bought, so I'll buy some more. Just filled at 433. And the stock I'm on is AIFF. The bid has just come up to 426. The ask is 439. The bid has just been raised. I'm going to buy again. The bid is at 430. I'm on the stock AIFF, everyone. BITF down to 103. Yeah, I know. It's been a heartbeat beating. I'm going to move it pretty soon, I think. I don't know. I'll just start moving it over to gainers that are running up each day. I'll find them. Just like this one. The bid is now raised to 430. The ask is 439 on it. AIFF. And I'm not going to pile too much into this one today. The bid is now 430. The ask is 439. AIFF. And I'm not saying that it's going to go ballistic, but it might. This thing could, man. They could finally have that. Today, they might have said, look, let's take it down to 413, and then we'll go up to 8 with it. We'll just create a big panic. We'll get it at 413 today, and then we'll make it take off and make people think they're missing out. Yep, the bid just raised. The bid is rising, so I'm going to buy here again. And the bid is now at 431. The ask just went to 450, folks. The ask just jumped to 450. Holy smokes. I will buy here again. I just bought it at 440 a share, folks. AIFF. And I started buying it at 424. AIFF is the stock I'm on, folks. SoFi 1408. Well, I told everybody if you bought SoFi at 1366 or 1388 or 1377 this morning, you'd sell it at 1420. And it's probably going to happen today, right now. Congratulations, everyone. I hope you did put those buy orders in there and bought it with me. But holy cow, I just filled at 445 on AIFF. Bid is 440 now. Ask is 450. AIFF. Is this thing finally going to make its run now after they got some at 413 this morning? Almost. They got it to 414. They almost got 413 this morning. And then look at this thing turn and start running. Bid is still 440. Ask is 450 on this stock. The bids are rising, though, and everybody seems firm. They're not going to sell it for less than 450. At this stage, I can't guarantee you anything, folks. I never do, but AIFF looks strong here. I'm going to look at this on the chart and see what's going on with it. Welcome, everyone. This is Catfish Tyler. I've been trading for about 25 years. I use my experience and knowledge about charts and volume and other things to make determinations when to buy in on stocks and when to get out of them. If you become a member of this channel, you'll be able to get some really cool spreadsheets that show stocks that pay incredible dividends. And I have ways to be able to look at things in more in detail than others through certain types of candlesticks that I have. And right now I'm looking and using Thinkorswim here. This is the Charles Schwab. And I see on this stock, AIFF, I see the turquoise 5-day moving average rising over the orange 10-day. And I see both of those have just risen over the 50-day and 45-day, which is the blue and gold there. So these two lines, that blue one that's right there, I'll try and get in where you can see a little bit better maybe. That blue line is a 45-day moving average. And you can see that right there, it tucked down below the gold 50-day for a second. But now the blue line is rising. And so is the turquoise 5-day and the orange. And look at that big candlestick come in on that crossover. Holy smokes, look at that volume right there on that triple crossover. Somebody sees this. They're looking at this too. Big boys look for this kind of formation. This looks good, really good. Look at that buy-in on that triple crossover of the 45 and 50. Sweet, folks. Look at that thing rise. AIFF, ladies and gentlemen. AIFF. And I'm going to buy it right now. I bought it at 457. The ask is now 460. The ask is now 461. And holy smokes, everybody. Look at that chart right there. Now, they could try to come at this real hard if all these come up over the 200 green. But if they do, look out, everybody. I'm going to get out a little bit further and look at this screen a little better. Oh, man, that looks good, folks. See, we've been here. We've already visited this point before right here. The one thing I don't like about it on the 1 day anyway is the 200-day moving average is falling. If this 200-day was rising and all of these were crossing the 45 and 50, they wouldn't have a prayer stopping it. That's where SoFi is now. They're crossing over and the green 200 is rising. That's why SoFi can't be stopped here. I'm telling you, SoFi is not going to be stopped here. You got too many long-term lines moving up. The 45, the 50-day, and the 200-day are all rising on SoFi, folks. That's why they're not going to defeat it. Watch NVVE for a strong pullback Monday play. All right. Thank you. I'll write that down. And I'll put your name by it, too. NVVE. Pullback. I'll put it down. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. The C. Richard. Thank you. I also took a look at that in a little bit. Someone is asking me now about PDYNARBB. Stephen James, thank you. ARBB. All right. I appreciate it. PDYN. Got it. And I'm just going to back up these. Of course, it will on what time the line is in question. Thank you. Yes. Will SoFi reach 16 again? Of course it will. Absolutely, SoFi will hit 16 again, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but right now I'm going to take a picture of SoFi the last time. It's at $13.99 right now. This is the last time, baby, we'll see $13.99. The last time, baby, we'll ever see this again. I'm going to take a picture. I got a $13.96. Oh, they're in a fix right now. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. We're seeing $13.98 and then a $14.80. Great. Holy cow. Oh, what's going on now? There's a $13.98. The very last. Fill your plate. You better get it now. It's great. $13.98. Here we go. Everybody, here we go on the run. Oh, my goodness, son of a gun. Last time. It's all over. It's all done. You're gonna see that SoFi is about to run. Oh, you're gonna wish you bought it at $13.99. Cause this mother is gonna surely be a flying over. Last time, baby. There, I took no maybe about it. Last time, baby. Catfish gonna sing it up. Last time, baby. $13.99, oh maybe. Oh, look at her run, folks. Oh, I got the last time $13.99. Last time $13.99. Last time, baby, $13.99. Oh, look at her flying now. Oh, last time it's SoFi. $13.99. Now she's gonna fly. The last time, baby, look at her go. How did I know? She's gonna blow. I got the last time, baby, $13.99. Last shot, baby. Now she's gonna be flying. Last time, baby, $13.99 and buying. Oh my good, shorts are crying. Oh, I ain't a lying. Last time. Oh, how did he know? The last time, oh, look at her go. The last time, oh, the lid she just blowed off the pot. Oh, good and look at her shot. She's gonna, yeah, baby. Are you with me, everybody? Game over. Oh, shake, rattle, and roll. Shake, rattle, and roll. Shake, rattle, and roll. How did I know the lid was gonna blow? Oh, last time, baby, $13.99, blowing all those stupid shorties' minds. The last time, baby, $13.99. The last time. The last time. All right. Yeah. The last time. Look at that sucker fly. And here's Andy Francis says, goat, sideways action. She gone, baby. What done happened to this here crazy ass stock of this here balls? What the hell's going on around here? You never can figure out what this thing's gonna do on you. Next thing you know, turn around, she slapped the shorty's ass. Just got him banged up against the wall and just pounding them in there. Boom, boom, boom. The shells are going off. You can hear the sound, the resounding sound of the shorts are going down. Oh, my goodness gracious. The shorts are going down. They was just below me. Did you see that? Where are we capping for SoFi today? I have no idea. You can't put a cap on this stock. It could go to $24 right now. They might have got a deal with Apple buying them out now or something. I have no idea. But I can tell you one thing. I took a last picture of $13.99, mothers. Yes. Yes. Oh, my goodness gracious sakes of goodness, balls of fire. What we going on here? What have we got going on? How could this be happening? How could this be happening? What is happening? Oh, my goodness. Holy crap, holy folks. What is going on here with this silly stock? I sure wish I could find my doggone applause thing right now and my sirens. I don't know where the heck they are. There we go. We got to make some noise, everybody. SoFi's going to blow here. Don't switch. Leave it alone. I like what I got. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we can hear anything. Let's see if we can hear anything happening here. And I have to hit my, I'm not even playing this screen. I haven't even looked at the screen, so this should be fine. Here we go. Let's see if you can hear anything right now coming over these here speaker. I don't know whether you going to hear it or not, but I think you will. I think y'all sure enough will hear this thing here in a minute. Just now. Hold on. Here we go. I got to get on it. All right. Let's see if we can hear anything. And ladies and gentlemen, I do believe we got a situation here. Yes, we do. Oh, look out with SoFi, everybody. She gone gold. Oh, my goodness, what is happening to SoFi? Whoa. It's in crazy, crazy stuff right there. Oh, my goodness, I don't know why she's doing that. I don't know why she's doing it. I have no idea. But we got a situation with SoFi. Hey. Whoa, SoFi. And for all of you shorters out there, I want you to know that I feel very sad for you. It's very sad. My heart beats for you. I'm so sad for you for what happened. I apologize. I wish it hadn't. I wish it hadn't happened. Oh no, I wish it hadn't happened. Oh, how did I know? $13.99. All right, swing it back around here, everybody. Hope you enjoyed that. What in the world is happening with that stock, SoFi? Why? Why is it going so crazy? What has happened to it? What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? Now, normally I would sell at that number right there, and I just did. So I'm going to sell at $14.20, folks. Please don't get mad at me, but I'm going to trade SoFi and sell at $14.20. And that's just the way I am, folks. And I'm up 597 on AIFF right now. Yep, I sure am. I'm up $1,400 on AIFF right now. It's going off, folks. AIFF. I'm up 1,400 now on it. AIFF. It's running like a wind. All right. Go, SoFi, go. Well, I like to sell at $14.20, and doggone it, I just missed it. And then they bring it back to $14.13. So guess what? I'm going to buy it at $14.13 if I can. And I'm going to come in at $14.14 too. And I'm buying SoFi at $14.15 if I can get it there. And folks, right now you're going to watch me day trade. And I'm day trading using Thinkorswim. Right now I'm up $1,356 on SoFi today. And I'm taking advantage of what I know about how they'll manipulate this stock. And from $14.20, folks, they'll always take it down to $14.13, $14.11, $14.08. So I'm going to buy it right here, $14.08 if I can, $14.09. I don't even care about that. And I'm going to pick it up right now. And I'm buying SoFi. And the stock that I'm buying is SOFI, which I've made so much money on day trading for so long, folks, because I know these numbers. And now I'm going to come in at $14.12. I just picked up a $14.12 right there. Now, you'll see, folks, how this works if you stick with me here and how I do this. When it starts to run like this, they'll pull it back 13 cents at a time. So they just took it down right there, actually 17 cents, or 7 cents or 8 cents. And that is another number that they like is 8 cents. Now, when they can't get it down 8 cents, they'll take it down 6 cents. But right now, I'm just going to keep following up here. I've got 38,000 shares of this stock, and I'm going to follow it right up and try to keep buying it right here, 2 cents below what the price is. That's how I do it. I don't try to buy until it rises to the next number, and then I'll go in when it gets to 14.16. I'll drop in my 14.14, which I just did. And I'm up 3,101 on this stock today right now. This is SOFI, and I'm up 2,700 on it right now. Now, some people would say, why are you selling it here, Catfish? You're down on it since you opened the position. Well, because I know to sell at the highs every day, regardless if I'm down on the position or not. All right. And then I know to buy back when they pull it down at these numbers that they pull it down to. So I'm just making money, folks. I'm making money here. I know I am. I just sold it at 14.20. Now, I didn't sell it on this platform at 14.20 because I forgot to put it in, but I'm going to sell it there in a minute after I buy these shares at 14.11 and 14.12 because it's going to continue to go up then after that. It's going to go past it because, folks, artificial drops never can overcome a huge demand. Artificial drops can never overcome a huge demand on news. Artificial drops are always that, period, artificially done. And that's one thing you need to learn about when a stock is on a run going up. The pullbacks that are there are artificial, okay? And I just got 1408, a bunch of 1408s right there. I just filled at 1408, probably 100 shares just then. Excellent, excellent, excellent. And something tells me, folks, AIFF is going off. Amazon putting up a fight. All right. I tell you what else is putting up a fight right here. SoFi, ladies and gentlemen. And there's no way they're going to take this thing down. I'm going to come in at 1404, 1405, 1406, 1407, because I know they love to accumulate SoFi at this price. 1408. All right. 1409. And by the way, look it over here. There's a lot of people that think SoFi isn't going to go below 1409. They came in heavy at 1410, folks. And they're trying to accumulate it at 6. I got 1407 just then. 1407. Whoa, 1407 again. 1407 again. They're just trying to accumulate here, folks. You can actually see the marker they put in right below that at 1406 and a half. There's the flag right there, the KY flag. They put it in right there. That's where they put it in right there, people. Right there is where they put it in. 406 and a half. Why, oh, why would they put that there? Why, oh, why would they put that there? Why are they buying here? Why were they buying here when they could have bought yesterday at 13 or this morning at 1388? That's what you need to ask yourself. I'll come in here. All right, just filled 1407, 1407, 1407. Now she's accumulating at 1408. 1407 again, I just got. Folks, I'm only buying 10 shares at a time here because I nibble this way. I don't go in heavy, heavy, heavy. I wait. I wait. I'm very patient, very patient. And then I'm still waiting here. Come on, bring it on down here to $13.99 again if you can do it, Shorty. Somebody got some news, folks. This thing's going to just... the reason I'm buying here is because a lot of people are right here to the left of me that have bought this number already. A lot of people that bought this number right here. And I just got 1406. 1407 I just got. They're going to run out of these shares soon, folks. The MMs are going to run out of these because, folks, there's a lot of people that when they heard the news that started buying this thing when it was at 1380s. So 13.99. I mean, a lot started buying there. So, hey, somebody doesn't want to miss out on that. They want to drive it back down to that again if they can and get in where it was before it took off. They don't like to. They don't like to admit that they got in, had to get in and catch the train. They want to run the train back to them. Okay, that's what they want to do. They want to put the train in reverse, and they put a gun to the conductor's head. 1408 I just got for the last time, folks. That's the last time I'm going to buy that. Yep, that's the last time, folks. I'm going to raise this up now to 1412. Going to raise this up now to 1413. SoFi's going to go off now, folks. Here we go, folks. SoFi's going off. I'm up 2,339 on the stock today. And it is going to rise here. It's going off. And I just filled at 412. Yeah, 1412. 1412. I got it twice. And I'm up 971 on this now. Now I'm up 1,500 on it. And now I'm just going to start buying at market, folks, so I can see what market is getting. I just got a 1410. And I'm buying SoFi, folks, here. SOFI is the stock symbol I'm buying. 1409 I just got again. Now I'm up $1,300 on it. And she's going, folks. I'm up 1,500. I'm up 2,700. SoFi's going off here, folks. I just filled at 1416 now. She's going to break the new high. She's going to go over 1421. Your next sell orders, folks, should be up here at 1430. Okay? So right here, I'm going to start selling. I got almost 40,000 shares. So I'm going to start selling big numbers here. All right? I've got many, many shares here. All right. So I'm going to come out here at these numbers up here is where I'm coming out. I'm going to come out at 1428, 400 shares there. I'm going to come out at 1430, 1431, 1432, and I'm coming out at 1433. Now, I told you guys the shares that I bought yesterday in the 1380s, I was going to sell at 1420 or higher today. I told everyone that. Yep, I told you that. 1420 or higher, folks. And there she goes, folks. I'm up 4,700 on it right now. And now I'm up 5,080. Just sold at 1420. I'm going to put in some at 1423 and 24 as well. Up 5,273 now. Now at 5,800. Now at 6,200. You can monitor my gains up there at the top of the screen right there. And the stock we're trading is SoFi. And I was trying to tell everybody this is going to become a day trader's dream stock. Now I'm going to come back over here and I'm going to try and buy down here just 100 at a time as it pulls back. All right. Let me turn on this light a second here so I can see my screen. All right. So I'm going to try to buy here 100 at 1414. I'm going to try to buy 100 at 1413. I'm going to try to buy 100 at 1411. And then I'm going to come in right now at market and buy since we're pretty close to that now. And I just got a 1416. And normally, folks, like I said, when they pull it back, they'll pull back SoFi now 1 cent, 2 cent, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cents, 11, 12. And right here I buy at 13 cents down. 13 cents down is where I'm buying, folks. And I'm just buying 100 shares at a time. And I'm going to go for less than that even. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to try 10 shares at a time, believe it or not, because I can monitor it better. Buy market. Buy a market. Now I'm only up 801. Folks, do you see that? I was just up 6,000 and they took me down to 801 and I start buying here. Now I'm back up 1,500. Now I'm up 1,390 and I'm buying here down here at 1412, 13 cents below where it just hit. Because that's what they like to do is take it down 13 cents, folks. Now I'm up 2,900 again. And now I'm going to stop buying. I'll put buy orders in here at 1411 and 1413. They just threw the flag out there at 1414 and a half. The stock we're on here is SOFI, and the trading platform I'm using is Thinkorswim, everybody. Yes, I'm looking at exits at 1430. Yep, Kimberly, 1380, so cheap, LOL. I know it. It's beautiful, folks. We did well today. For some of you that were buying with me SoFi when it hit that low, we were right to buy there, and you're right to buy at 1413 here too. Just get all you can if you can at 1413, 1411. Somebody's got a phone call today, folks. And now these people here that are running it down to 1408, where I'm buying 1410, they want in on that same low price. They want to get in at the price before the news came out. They don't like to. They pride themselves in buying for lows when news comes out. And so right now you can see they've driven it down 13 cents and they're accumulating down 13 cents. So I'm going to do it with them. I'm going to buy at market here. And that's all they want to do. I just filled here at 1414 I just picked up. 1413 I just got. I'll try and buy 1411 and 1408 again because I know they love those numbers, folks. I'm up 1,500. Now I'm up 1,900. Now I'm up 2,100. Now I'm up 2,300. And there she goes, folks. She's on her next leg up. She's done with this monkey business. They ran it down 13. They accumulated all they could. I'm following it up now. I'm also going to buy at market right now. Put some pressure on them. Going to buy at market right now. You're going to buy market again here. And the bid is risen to 1417. Ask 1418. This is good, folks. Now I want to take a quick look at my AIFF stock. AIFF. Oh, man. Firefly. Down 5% now. Okay. Well, I bought it at the low then today. Well, that was 932 this morning. Let's see where it is now. AIFF. Ah, good. 466. Green. Okay. Wow, look at that SoFi, folks. Breaking new highs here. Cha-ching, baby. Cha-ching. I'm trying to get out here at 1423. I'm up 6,700 on this position now. Just sold there. I'm selling 400 shares at a time here, folks. Just sold 1424. Now it'll go through 25, 26 very easy. It never stops there. It never stops at 25 or 26, folks. Almost never. It just goes up to that 28. I don't know what the hell's going on here. God. You know, I bought a new battery for my mouse down here today. I'm going to put it in right now. I think I'm starting to get some battery issues. Thank you, Easy Peasy. Easy Peasy's the one that reminded me to do that, so I'm going to change this battery out now. Of course, always recycle your batteries, people. Don't throw them in the garbage. All right. Come on up to my 1428 and prove me right that you never stop at 26 and 27. It never happens. It virtually never happens. 27 is not a number where they try to stop a stock for some reason. You'll see in a minute because I'm going to fill here. Hey, yeah, immediately I'm working better. And look at that, folks. Now, one of the things I want you to know is sometimes I do feel like I am definitely being watched because when I start to put sell orders in, a lot of times they'll stop at one below me. They just below me, right? Right? Am I right? And then sometimes I got to be forceful, see, and I got to go, all right, well, I'm going to run this up here to 21. I'm going to change all these lower buy orders up to 22 now. I'm going to bring this one up to 23, and I'm just going to push it right up. They see me putting these buy orders in, coming up to 24, coming up to 25. And they're like, oh, no, it's the catfish. And next thing you know, we got a little Van Schmalen going on. Yep, and it's boom, boom, but boom, running from the catfish. Sold, SoFi, 1430. Boom, boom, running from the catfish. Oh my, they're running. Oh, look at them run. Oh yeah, come on up. The water's fine. Get some SoFi of 9,300 now. I told you those people got the phone call. I told you they got the phone call, folks. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Rattle, shake, rattle, and roll, baby. Rock on, everybody. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, let it run, baby. Selling here, buying here. Oh. Yes, baby. Oh, yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, you know it. Oh, y'all know it right now. Feeling good, everybody. Feeling right. Right. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You were searching for a stock to buy, and you were looking and found Catfish Tyler saying now's the time, perfect time for you to buy SoFi. And I showed you, I showed all the lies they told about SoFi. And now there's nothing that the shorts can do, and they all realize they're totally screwed. For shorting SoFi. But David was lying. You should be buying. There's no denying. SoFi, yo, G Marini. So sad, but now the game is over. Well, short's been shorting and selling SoFi, but you've been listening to Catfish Tyler, who said shorts were all gonna be screwed way back on August 5th. Remember 601, it's not a myth. Oh, we bought a ton, and from that day on the shorts were screwed. They thought that Dave was telling the truth. We shorted SoFi, but David was lying. You should be buying, the shorts are crying. SoFi, yo, Chivarini, so sad, but now the game is over. Now David's living in a one-way street near a dumpster where his broke friends meet to survive a dumpster dive with David all night long. And they all wonder where things went wrong out in a blunder. And there's nothing that the shorts can do. They all realize they're totally screwed. For short and SoFi, but David was lying. He should be crying. Why are you buying SoFi? Yo, Chivarini, so sad, but now your game is over. So sad, but now your game is over. Why don't you go and look that dumpster over? SoFi. Yeah! Look at that thing go! Look at her blow! Yes. We gonna have a good time here. Bring it. It's all legal. Yes. SoFi. Yo, Chivarini. The Catfish Club says SoFi is going to fly. Right? Yes. Doja's watching. 1436 sold. Oh, I told you any shares bought at 1388 would be sold at 1420 or higher. I tried to tell all you people how long you're going to have to sit around not to figure out sell, buy the 88, buy, sell the Nekadaba Highway. Asshole. Asshole. We have a good time here on channel. Make our money sometime. Get totally wacky. Just wacky mother wuckers. Oh, good morning, everyone. Hello, Diane. Welcome to the channel. Hope you just got to hear my SoFi song. If you didn't, back the video up 5 minutes and hear me playing some guitar and singing. And by the way, if you like music, I have over 60 songs online, Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, all my originals. Just search for my name, Tyler, and last name Self, SELPH. Well, SoFi, what is it doing? I'll show you. All right, I'm unmuted now. Jeez. I have no idea how that thing gets hit, man. I'm sorry. I was wondering why I was starting to lose a lot of listeners right here, but it's because I was cut off. All right, here we go, folks. But I'm telling you that right here at this stage of the game, they're going to pull SoFi back 6 cents at a time. So that's where I've got my buy orders just there. 6 cents below is where I just tried to fill. 6 cents. When SoFi's on a real run, folks, they want to take it back 6 cents. All right, and I'm putting in 200 share orders there when I only want to put in 100 share orders. I go out in 200. I come in at 100. There we go. So I'm going to come in at 1435. I'm going to come in at 1436. And I see right now the bid is 1436, ask is 1437. As you can see, I've got a sell order there at 1438, and I'm up 11,800 now on this stock. There it is. I just sold there, 1438. Now, the next number is going to be 1443, folks. You never stop at 40 or 41. The next number is 1443 right here. I'm selling, as you can see there, at 1443. And how do you like that? They took it up to 1442, 1 cent below my sell order right there. Well, what's 6 cents back from here? The 37, folks. So now I'm going to bring up one of these buy orders to the 37. And I'm going to bring up, yeah, and I'm going to put another order in here for 100 right here at the 38. And I'm just trailing this up, folks, 2 cents behind it as it rises. This is my method of trading. Now I'm going 1439. Now I'm going 1440. And they're about to start filling my orders right now. And they're going to take it up to 1446 and then back down to 1440, folks. Right now, it's going to go to 1446. You'll see. I just picked up a 1440 one more time. Watch this thing go up to 1446, 48 even. Here we go. Right here we go. And congratulations, everyone. There, I just sold 1443. I just sold 1443 again. 1444 is a number they love to stop it at, folks. And they didn't even stop 44. Oh, that is good, folks. I am surprised to see that they could not stop 44 there. Man, they did not stop this at 1444, people. That is strong. I'm up 14,859 on this position today. SoFi, ladies and gentlemen. Now they're back to 1444 maybe where I can buy 100. It's rising, folks. All right, folks, being that they just didn't stop that at 44, I'm going to take away my 46 because they should have brought it down from 44 to 38. I'm taking away these 46s here and the 47s. From 44, they should have taken this down to 38, and they didn't do it, so I just removed those. There we go. I just bought at 1444 again. Coming in again. I'm staying right below them here, folks. Which app is that? This is Charles Schwab, Think or Swim. It's available for free with Charles Schwab subscription. All right, folks, here we go. I knew that the 46 and 47 are gone. Hopefully we'll get a 48 here. I'm coming in just below them. I'm 2 cents below them as it rises. I'm up 14,861 on this position right now. And can anybody tell me where AIFF is? Is it up, going up or down? AIFF. Think or swim, yes. 467. Okay, so they're just accumulating it at 66. I just sold 1448, everybody. And here we go, everyone. She's going to, oh, this is absolutely fabulous. I'm going to come up here underneath her. 1446 now. 1447 I'm going to put in. Coming up here to 1448. The bid on SoFi is now 1448. Ask 1449. I just sold at 1450. I just bought back at 1448. Folks, I'm going to stay right on them. And you know here, folks, I'm selling 200 shares at a time, and I'm buying back 100 at a time. And I'm up 15,900 on SoFi right now. See, folks, somebody got some news there a little bit ago on SoFi. Well, yeah, I'm selling here. You see where I'm selling? I'm selling here. I know that they're gonna stop it somewhere and pull it back down. I'm just waiting to see when, where. They always do, folks. This is SoFi we're talking about. This is why you day trade it. This is why I've been telling everybody this stock is going to become a day trade dream stock. Day trade dream. Day trader's dream stock, folks. And we're going to make some serious money every day. Even if you're trading much less in money than I am on this stock, you did good buying at 13s with me yesterday, and even this morning. I told you this morning, if you buy this stock at 1388, you'll be very glad you did. Just like I told people a year and a half ago, if you buy this stock at 466 a share, you're going to be very happy with yourself. Thank you very much, other number. Yeah, you can really make money through stocks. You definitely can. People on this channel have written me and told me that one of them wrote me and said, I just took 10 years off of my home mortgage, thanks to you, Kat. Also, someone had to write me here last week, 1 week ago, that said something amazing, folks, that they would be homeless if it wasn't for me. And I read that, and I sent that to my mom to show her the kind of things that people say to me all the time. That it's just one of many. I've sent my mom probably 20 or 30 emails that from people, just picturing a picture of some of the email, not all of them, but I send them to her so she can see, because she likes to see my successes, and she likes to see everybody prospering off of what I do for them. And so now I'm going to start pushing it up, folks. I'm going to come in at 1449. I'm going to come in at 1450. I'm going to come in at 1451. I've sold all the way up here to 1453 right now so far. And what I expect, the homeless thing really hits hard. Yeah. Yeah, he wrote me and flat out said, if it wasn't for you. And then someone else told me that how much their family, he said, our family just became profitable. That's what he wrote and said, something like that. Our family, he wrote for his family to let me know that because of you, our family just went into the black, out of the red. I'm guessing they were able to pay off all their credit cards and all of their debt because of what we do here. And it's not just me, everybody. It's your input as well. People like Randy, who came in last week and told us about AIFF, and she's oh Pete's, man. It's everybody in this tank coming up with stocks. Today we had someone mentioned NVVE, in the C. Richard, NVVE, and ARBB, and PDYN. So these stocks that people mention, we got to look at them. And they could be big money makers, just like Randy picked out that AIFF out of the. And I took a look at it, and I looked at the chart, and I went, dang, I like that. And we bought it in the 11s, and we sold it for 16. I made 98 grand. Then we bought it again in the. They dropped it down, and we bought it again, and it went back up to 17. And then it was just every day we were just killing it on that stock. I'm down on it today, but I made so much on that stock. Just like I'm going to be able to do on SoFi one day, folks. It's just going to rocket. This might be the beginning of it right now. In fact, folks, the beginning of the rocketing. There was some good news. Some people got those orange juice future calls on SoFi here just a little bit ago. And they didn't try to take it down on that news. They just started buying the sucker. They just started buying it. And then they did try to take it down a little bit, but I was there to scobble it up at 14.13 when they tried to run it down to that. I mean, we're doing great on this stock today, everybody. Kicking frickin' shorty ass. And here's the thing, folks. Listen to this. Because SoFi has been, based on previous day trading, I'm expecting afternoon session to go down, Yama, and it could. And you see why I'm selling these shares up here. I expect it too. But on the other hand, you can't be certain of that because there's going to be a lot of that are here in the money. If we break over 1450, they're going to be in the money to pay on that, and they're going to have to cover. So I'm going to keep coming in here. I got 1447, 1448. I'm in there for 100. And why not? This price is down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cents again, folks. See what I mean? You get the picture? Run it up, 12, bring it back, 6. Run it up, 12, bring it back, 6. Run it up, 12, bring it back, 6. You'll see. You'll catch on with this. Stick around long enough. You'll pick up on this, how they do it. And the most they'll drive it down when SoFi's got a lot of power behind it is 8 cents, which they just did. They just took it down 8 cents, and I just filled it 14.47. Well, that's 7 cents. They're trying for 8 cents. And you might want to look right here, folks. Look at all the buys coming in. 229 versus 65 on the sell side. Did you just see that, folks? Anyway, this thing is over for a shorts. It is game over now. If you can't hold this thing at 14.50, it's going to 16. I just picked up a 14.49 just then. Going to try and buy it again. I'm up 16,120 on SoFi right now today. AIFF look like it's still climbing over here to me, folks. I've got AIFF over there, and that looks good to me right there. It's right in the middle of the screen. AIFF. It looks good. I just bought SoFi at 14.45, 14.45. Beautiful. I'm getting it right now for 8 cents exactly, less than I just sold it. And I told you, When SoFi's really strong, they can only pull it down 8. They can't get it down 10 or 13. And they just did it just then. And so I'm going in again at 1446 and 1447. They got their 8 cents there. Here it goes. They got their 8-cent pullback, and she's off and running. This is SoFi. I'm day trading here, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm using Thinkorswim platform to trade with. Since the beginning, January the 1st, I'm currently up $98,850 since January the 1st. So we're doing all right. We were up a lot more than that until this last week. It's been a rough week, but hey, look at that. I just got to buy all the way down here to 1443 and now 42. Now that is 13 cents down, right? Let's see. I sold at 1454. So that's one. And by the way, didn't I tell you they were going to stop this thing dead at 1454? I told you that. I told everybody on this channel 30 minutes ago, they're going to stop this thing at 1454 is what I told you. And then they bring it back 1 cent, 2 cent, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 cents. Buy time. Buy time, Ting Mui. Mao Hai buy time, Ting Mui. Mao Hai buy bom num sam buy time, Ting Mui. It's buy time. It's 8 and 9 right now, folks. It's 8 and 9 in Vietnamese. That language I was just speaking to you, that's Vietnamese. Mao Hai ba bom num sam buy time, Ting Mui. If you happen to speak French, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If you speak Creole, même bagay. If you speak Kurdish, yek do se charge pen shish hash haft no da. If you speak, and I know a lot of people here do speak Arabic, Wahet idnin taleta arba himsa seta sabon taminia tesha ashara. If you speak Japanese, itzi ni san shi go roko siji haji ko ju. $0.14 down. I just filled there. I love it. Coming in market here. See if I can buy at market. 1443. Well, this is no doubt a number they love to buy at. 1443. They like to accumulate there on something before it goes to the next level. Love taps. Tamil. Klingon. Jason. By the way, I'm new. All right, Love taps. Yes, I see that. I've never seen you here before, so welcome to the channel. We also have Davian Adams here. Yeah, what a crazy day. That's right. So if I come down to Gary the Fisherman's pullback starting, a lot of shorties. Yep. AIFF was in $9, now $4.50. Oh yeah. But remember, I made about $130,000 on AIFF before and sold everything, and then I went back in, and now I'm down about 30,000 on it. But I made a lot. I've made a lot of money on that stock, about 90 grand. All right. But don't worry, it will go back up. You got to be patient. It will definitely go to at least $8. And AIFF was at 16, not just 9. It was at 17. I even sold it in the 17s a couple times. All right, I'm going to come in right here and buy some SoFi on this one right here. 1441 I just bought. And the reason that I'm buying here is because they just threw out the KY flag at 1440 and a half. So I'm going to buy here, folks. 1441 again I got. But I know they like 38 and they like 33. So I'm going to start here at 31. I'm going to put in, and I'm going to lower my bid numbers here. I'm only going to do 20 at a time. All right, I'm going to start right here. 1442 I just got. 2 at 1441 and now 1442. There's another at 1441. But what I want to do is come here at 1431, 1433, 1436, 1438, 1439, 1440, 1441. Push it on up, folks. Come in at 1442. Just filled there and 41. I got that again. And I'm buying the stock here, ladies and gentlemen, SoFi. And the reason I'm doing it is because there's somebody that got some news today, folks. Something came out. Maybe it was the CPI report. Let me take a look at the whole market and see what it's doing. Just give me a second here, folks, to look at this screen down here. There we go. This is fabulous, folks, for SoFi. I'm so happy for all of us. What is Yahoo Finance saying here? Americans cut spending at most drastic level in 4 years. That's because Americans are starting to refuse to pay these ridiculous bloated prices and this gouging that you're doing to us. Americans are starting to turn to other resources for food. I recommend beefy tender chunks. It's and Gravy Train makes a pretty nice. Gravy Train's got some pretty delicious morsels right now. You just pop that can open, and if you can't get it out, stab a hole in the bottom and blow on the bottom of the can, and it'll all just plop right out there for you. You can stir it into the bowl and put it in the microwave, and that is so good. And you'd be surprised how good some of these catfish. I'm not kidding, man. Some of this, instead of tuna fish, you might want to think about going to what they call in French shot food. Okay. Yeah. Just gotta wait to get out of this ditch. Sucks when you don't see the catalyst, though. I'm down a little over 3,000 the last month in all my accounts. I understand. Me too. All of us are down big over the last week, especially. But it was all just a rinsing out, just a big old fleecing out of everyone. Just get them all out, make them scared, run them out of the market. There was no real concern yesterday. The GDP came out right in line with numbers. GDP came right in line with numbers that were expected yesterday. There was no reason. The Tree Tramp says, I'm not eating dog food. I also have chickens and goats. There you go, see? Americans are resourceful, folks. Yep. All right, folks, you can see what I'm doing. I'm pushing this up. They're running from the catfish. Here they go, folks. They're going to run from me. run like chickens, which they are, chickens. Not like I said, folks, every manipulated rundown can never hold up against the demand for a stock. All rundowns in a price that are manufactured by short selling borrowed shares never can hold up to a true demand for a stock. And you're witnessing that right now. I just got to buy all the way down 13 cents below where I sold it. And now look at it just run up because they can't hold it down. They just can't hold it in place. They can't keep it in check. Yo, AIFF, I'm up 5,136 on this position now. Oh, jeez, oh, Pete. Very, very nice. I will sell for, I've already sold up here 487, 488, 49. The bid is 480, the ask is 485. And I'm going to come in here at 492, 493, 494, 95, 96, 97, 98, 499, and $5. I'm going to get out there. AIFF, I'm going to get out at 503, 504, 5, 6, 6, 7, and 8. And I'm going to get out 1,000 shares at 508, folks. Then I'm going to go out at 509, 511, 512, 513. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. I got 18,000 shares of this stock. 513. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I just bought SoFi at 1446, folks. You know, I start telling people that I'm going to start selling a stock, and then some people, I think, they start selling it too. Because now I'm only up $4,000 on this thing. Was just up 5,400 when I jumped over here and said I'm going to start selling this. And now I'm up only 3,500. I got to keep my mouth shut sometimes. I guess I just need to keep my mouth shut. Just start selling the dang thing. Crazy. Crazy how often it happens that I look at my screen, I'm up a big, big munch. I said, man, I'm going to sell this thing. And then the next thing you know, poosh, things just rocketing down. And you're like, what the heck just happened to all my profit? Well, I just told all these people in New York what I'm about to do, and they're following in my footsteps, I think. All right, well, whatever. See, and when they do this, after I get over here and I'm up 5,400, and then now I'm up 3,600, down 1,800 in literally 1 minute's time, I just want to buy more. They piss me off. I do. I just want to say, all right, well, if you're going to play that game with me, I'll just buy them down here. And then we'll get it up to the number. But whatever, I'm up on it 3,600 today. I'm not going to complain about that. AIFF is recovering. And it can recover very rapidly, folks. But dadgummit, pisses me off like that. I'm buying 20 shares now, dadgummit. Yeah, now I'm buying, see? I start buying, look at the price start going back up. I just bought it at 478. Buy it again here, peckerheads. 478, I got it again. Gonna buy it again. 478. Yeah, look at that. I'm back up 4,500 now because I told everybody I'm going to buy it now. 480 I just filled that, and the price is rising. Screw them. 480 again I just filled. I'm buying more. I'm putting in orders here on AIFF, everybody. 480 I just filled again. The bid is 475. The ask is 484. And I'm filling closer to the ask than I am the bid. Bid is 475. The ask just went up, so I'm going to buy some more. The ask is now at 485 and rising. The bid is at 475. I'm looking for that bid to come up here. I just got a 480 buy right there for 20 shares. And the ask just came down 2 cents to 483. So here's where they're going to try to start undercutting it. The bid just went down. Oh, the bid just came up to 477. So they're trying to keep it at 480, folks, right here. And the stock that we're talking about here, folks, I'm going to show you a chart on it. And it has indeed done a triple upside crossover. There it is right there. All of these parameters crossed the long 200-day. And the stock is AIFF, everybody, and it looks like a doggone short-eating crocodile right now. You better look at that 45-day getting off of that 50-day, that blue line up there going up above the 50. And we just crossed the 200. All averages are off the 200 now. That looks good, folks. Boy, I'll tell you what, that looks very good to me. That's impressive, folks. That is impressive. That's a friggin' short-eating anaconda. Looks good to me. I'm going to buy here. 481 I just filled. I'm at 4,483 on this position today. And folks, the ask just went to 487. I'm going to buy market again here. All right, 483 I just filled again. AIFF is the stock that I'm buying or selling. In this case, I'm going to try and sell it at 487, 88, 89. All right, so folks, right here, I'm going to start coming in underneath this stock. I'm going to try to buy it up. So I'm going to come down here and start at 477 with 20 shares. And then I'm going to come in at 478. Now 479. Now I want to try a 480 on this. Try a 481. And the stock I'm buying here is AIFF, folks. Try a 482. Trying a 483 now. And try a 484. Now, just so you know, there's a lot of people who have already bought this stock right here above me, right here, right there. A lot that think that this was going to be the price. It wasn't dropping below. So there's a lot of others that are here with me, okay? And as well as a foundation below me here and a big, big foundation down here below me. So I'm trying to just stay right behind this as it continues to rise and slowly but surely pick off these high number sells. I'm all the way up there selling, folks, to 520 a share. All right, so I'm going to leave this now. Dadgummit. Back over to SoFi. How we doing? Still frying the shorts? Well, heck yeah. Looking good here, folks. Getting a lot of action right here, folks. A lot of belief in this stock at 1 million shares there at that price, 1448. Wow. I'm going to come up here and try and see if we can push this thing up. I'm going to buy right alongside this big, massive wall of confidence in SoFi. What I want to know, CPOP, my penny stock. I bought some of that yesterday. I bought it yesterday, not a lot of it because I wasn't sure about it. Well, I'm down $15 on that thing. I'm glad I didn't buy any more. I got 80 shares of that. Oh, boo. I'm down $15 on it. I'm not worried. All right, let's go over to something else that's running maybe. Someone told me to take a look at NVVE. NVVE said, look at that for a rundown. It's up 29% right now. And this stock has been a lot higher today, folks. This thing was at $5. It was at $5.01 a share. Holy cow, it's now at $3.08. And the low was $2.94. But that's already a huge pullback. The thing is up 28% right now, but folks, it was up 50% this morning. Be honest with you, I like to buy at this number, so I'm going to buy this right now. I just bought it $3.10 a share. And I'm up 18 cents. I'm going to buy it again here. I just bought it at $3.12. This stock was at $5 this morning. $3.13 I just bought, and I'm up $1.40 now. Man, I picked the right time to look at that one, folks. Good call out on that one. The C. Richard. I'm up 40 cents on this thing now. Prices I'll accumulate at 313, folks. I'm at 40 cents on it. NVVE. Man, that AIFF looks strong here, folks. AIFF looks strong. I'm telling you, that AIFF looks very strong. I just sold AIFF at 487. All right. And folks, this is where I'm buying NVVE right now. Look where I'm buying this at. Okay? Right there. That's where I'm buying this. And I want to see this turquoise line here rise up. So I'm going to highlight this a little bit more here. Hold on a second. And now I want to move back to this tool here so I can move this over in the center again. There it is right there, folks. And I am watching for this turquoise line to come and pass over the orange right now. That's what I need to see happen. I like seeing all this green down here at the bottom down there. I like seeing all this green, and this is all green right here. What I want to see is some candlesticks come in here right now, some big volume candlesticks on the green side. But I like this. Look at the simple moving average rising. Both of these exponentials are rising here. They're trying to still push it down, but this thing is green, folks, and that's green. And this candlesticks, I want to see some big buyers come in here. Come on right here, NVVE. And now it's at 309. But folks, this thing's been sitting here after this big old sack for a long time. A very long time. Well, I got to pick up some more here just for the heck of it. At 308, I'm going to buy it for sure. I'm down $6 on the position. 305, I just bought it. So they're attacking it still. NVVE, folks, they're still coming after this thing. But I'm about to buy it. The low already was 294 today, everyone. The low was 294. And I just sold AIFF at 491, everyone. AIFF is on the run, folks. And NVVE is dropping right now. I'm down $16 on it. But I'm going to stick with it here right below. I'm just dollar cost averaging down. My dollar cost average just went from 313 to 310. And I'm about to go green on it again. Now I'm only down $8 on it. That was just an attempt just then to try to get it below 3, and they failed. And I'm filling right now. I'm down $9 on it. So now I'm only down $4 on it, and I've got 280 shares. Now I'm down $1.23 and about to go green. And my dollar cost average has dropped all the way down almost to 308. And now I'm green. I just went green on it. I almost was able to get 308. I'm at 309 for my dollar cost average. And look where they got their little KY marker right below me, right there. Right below me, KY time. And now I'm up $8.60 on this position. And this stock that I just bought was NVVE. NVVE. So I'll stay with this. And I'm going to fill again at 313. Very nice. It's where I started buying 313. NVVE, folks. And I just got a 312 buy there. And everybody's trying to accumulate here at just over my number where I bought in. And I just got a 312 again. Up $12 on it. I've got 400 shares. 314 I just filled. So that's it for the 313 number. Looks like we're all done with 313. Good accumulation there. Hope this thing goes back up to $5 now. 1106 was a good time to buy it, folks. The 1030 algorithm ran it down just then, and I got lucky and bought it. NVVE, thank you for mentioning that stock earlier today, as they try to accumulate it now at $3.13. And I just filled at 309. Now I'm down $7 on it. Well, now I went green again, so I'm going to buy some more. Folks, as long as it's green and it's running up, I'll keep trying to promote it and get more of it, folks. I just bought at 311. I really don't want to buy any more over where I am because that'll just raise my dollar cost average. So I'm going to stop buying it now. I don't want to raise my dollar cost average on that. So I'm done with that now. But I want to go look at AIFF. AIFF. Oh, yeah, now up 6,591 on this position. And they're buying my shares. I just bought SoFi at $14.46 a share. Yeah. Back over 14. And, man, I took a picture of the $13.99 for the last time today. I'm up 20 cents on Fubo. Up 130 shares on RKLB. All right. There you go. Kat, do you have a dollar threshold that you will not enter for day trading? On what stock? Kimberly, this stock that I'm looking at now is AIFF. And now I got to raise my buy orders I'm way down below. We got to raise this. We're going to come up here to 1484. We're going to rise to 1485, 1486. I mean, 487. And I bought SoFi just now for 1443. That's a good number. 1488. I'm going to try to buy this now, and I'm trying to buy AIFF, which I'm up $6,072 on today. And as of this stage of the game, since I started trading, I'm up $99,000 since January the 1st. $99,000 since January 1st. 2 months up almost 100 grand. Trading in just the fashion that you're seeing me trade right here now. In the exact same process that you're watching me trade right now. Just picked up SoFi or AIFF. I just bought it at $4.89. That works for me, man. This thing's freaking climbing, AIFF. You might want to take a look at AIFF's chart right now. That is AIFF's chart right now, folks. Triple upside crosser of the 200-day moving average. If you want to look at the 5-day chart, look at that. Ladies and gentlemen, on the 5-day chart, this stock has just seen the current price and the 10 and 5-day crossing over the 200. And ladies and gentlemen, the 200 has just changed direction and started to rise right there. I will highlight this a little bit more for you so you can see it. The stock I'm talking about is AIFF, ladies and gentlemen. And you might want to consider buying this, being that all of these lines are about to cross over the 200-day moving average. The 5-day, I just sold AIFF at 493. She's crossing over the 200 right now. And this is the 5-day light blue. This is the orange 10-day moving average. This is the 45-day in blue, and that's the 50-day in gold. And notice, all of them are rising. The 5-day, the 10-day, the 45-day, the 50-day, they're all rising to cross over the 200 right now. And that's on a 5-day chart, folks. That's a triple crossover on a 5-day chart if we can get it to happen. So usually you'll see the real price and then the 5 and 10-day crossover. That's good. But then we need to see this 45 and 50 come up and cross over the green too. And then she's going to go rocket, folks. She'll go to $8 if that happens. Maybe. I make no promises, but holy smokes. The thing's at 490 now, 490. That's a good-looking chart right there, folks. That is a good-looking chart. I just bought SoFi at 1441. Look at that beautiful chart. Tom says HIMS. You was up 500,000 at one point. Yeah, well, no, I'm still up 271,000. My account value is 371,000. But I started with 100, so I'm up 271,000 right now. But that's just since January 1st. I started this in December. I started around the 1st of December, so I'm up 271,000 since then. My total account value right now is 372,000, and I started with 100,000 in December. Got it? NVVE at 3, of course. And I'm buying AIFF at 488 and 486 after just selling it up there at 493, folks. How do you like that? Sweet. And now I get to buy a 485 on AIFF. Sweet. Doesn't surprise me because, man, they are not going to want to see that crossover. Look at that big candlestick right there. Try to stop it right there at the crossover point. But look at all these other green candlesticks. Every one of them, all buyers. Well, some of those are anyway. That one there, that's a big all-buyer candlestick there. But look at them try to attack it down right there with a huge red sell down. But it doesn't affect it. Look at the 45 and 50. They're still rising. It just affects the short term, the little 5-day moving average when they dump like that. It doesn't affect the long-term lines. They're still all rising. And they're going to keep rising. I like AIFF here. I'll buy it right here. I just got it at 475 AIFF. Jeez, folks, I just sold it at 493. This is beautiful, man. 474 now I bought it. AIFF. Just got through selling it all the way up to $4.93 a share. See, I was selling 200 shares at a time. I sold 200 shares at 486, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 93, and they stopped it right there at the 493. That was where they stopped it. And now I'm buying it 20 cents less. It's beautiful. Buy 20 here. 474. It's a thing of beauty, folks. Got a 471 there now. So let's try a 466. Try a 467. Try a 468. Come in at 469. Try 470. Try 471. There we go. Got it. 471. I just got that. And I'm buying a stock here, AIFF. I just got through selling it at 493, and now I'm buying it back at 470, or trying to. Try 471 again. 20-cent swing's a nice swing, folks. Just got 470 again and 470 again. It's a 23-cent swing right now I'm jumping on. I'll try 471 now. Just got a 471. And there's a wall here next to me right here. This is a nice little wall here, right here. I'm sort of protected by. That's why I've got my buy order starting at that number right there as a base for my wall. So I just sold this stock for $4.93 a share, and now I'm buying it back at $4.70, folks. $4.71. And I sold 200 at a time. I'm buying 20 at a time. See? That's the secret to the way I trade too. $14.31. There really is no difference if you use it to back test before you run the real trade. You got it, Tommy Bo. What are you guys talking about? HIMS. Okay, I see you. I'm sorry, I missed that. I was going to look at it. HIMS. And HIMS is, I just bought AIFF at 470. HIMS is currently up 4.6%. Why would I want to get in on this? Holy smokes, is this thing moving crazy? I just got AIFF at 466, a bunch of shares there. All right, I see HIMS at 43.41, 43.44, 43.45, 43.51, 43.55. It is rising, folks. It's up 5.44%. It's up 5.55%. It's up 5.56%, 5.59%. It's up 5.52%, up 5.59, up 5.66. Careful there. I'd like to see it break 5.66, but it didn't. It's up 5.59, now 5.48, now 5.55. Now 5.76, that's nice. 5.64, 5.56, 5.67, 5.83. So this thing is definitely rising. I just don't want to buy this only because of the fact that it's at 43 a share. I want to be able to accumulate on something, big numbers of it. But it looks good. It's rising. Now it's up 6%, 6.27%. So it's gone up a whole percent since I looked at it. 6.35% now. What's the news on this thing? HIMS is a nothing burger. Well, it is up. It's rising steadily. It's up 6.4% now. Now 6.47. Now 6.43. Now 6.41. Now 6.34. Uh-oh. Now 6.33. Now 6.24. Well, it's dropping now. So, all right. Well, I'll keep an eye on it, but I'm going to get back over to my AIFF here. I'm up 3,200 on this stock today. And this stock was at, ladies and gentlemen, this stock was priced at $17 a share 4 days ago. And I just bought it this morning down in the low fours. And I've been buying it. I've been buying this stock. I made a lot of money on it last week. I made $120,000 on it last week, maybe more, about $130,000. So I'm still up about $100,000 on this stock. And today I'm up 2,700 on it right now. So we'll see what it continues to do. Looks like it's a good accumulation at 466 here. So I'm going to buy 466. Try and buy 467. See if I can get a 468. 469. Just got a 468 just then. I'm up 2,700 on the stock today. Got a 468 on it. Again. The bid is 464, ask 471. Yesterday, they took this up over $5 for just a flash. Hoping to see that again today. AIFF. All right, let me go look at SoFi here. I haven't seen anything happening with it. SoFi, let's go look at it. Where is it now? Well, I'll certainly try to buy a 1433 on this. I just bought AIFF at 466. Now I'm going to try to buy SoFi here at 433, 434, 435. Coming in at 436 now. I'm up $12,000 on SoFi today. 437. Now I'm up 11,274. Come on down here to Catfish Town. Let me get these orders. All the way down to 1432 and 1431. I'll even buy 1430 if you guys can get it there. Come on. Come on down here. 1437. Nah, they're done. That's over. They just washed it out, folks. That's it. Pre-lunch sell-off, 1437.99. She's done, folks. It's all over now. Over for Shorty, for SoFi Shorty today. They got killed today. I mean, they just got killed. They've thrown up 7 or 8 of these KY flags today, and they just keep taking it. The KY, and now they got a preparation H. They're looking for some the antiseptic, or whatever they call that, analgesic, anesthesia. Local antiseptic is what they're looking for, or whatever. Numbing. They need a numbing gel. Shorts, not just KY, but they need something that can give them some comfort. Because this is getting ready to just get cracked wide open, folks. Mickey, some fish. Well, Mickey, a dish and fry some fish. Yeah. Just bought SoFi at $14.37, those suckers. You know why I'm buying it here? Because there's a whole crap load of people that want to buy here right beside me. Hundreds and hundreds. 1436. God bless you, shorties. 1435. Bring it to Catfish. Bring it. Bring it on down to Catfish Town. I'm up 10,697 on this stock today. SoFi, ladies and gentlemen. Tom, I've been trading it all morning. All right, good. Got half my shares back at 1430. All right. All right, here we go, folks. We got some buyers coming in here now. And they are being fed shares here by the shorts. Uh-oh, there she goes. There she blows, folks. I think we got another $13.99 experience coming here. I told you earlier today I was going to take a picture of $13.99 for the very last time, and I sang a little song. And while I sang a song about it, the sucker took off. Right? Yeah. Someone says AIFF to the moon. It wouldn't surprise me. That chart was just so juicy, delicious looking. I already sold this at $4.93 a share. I just bought SoFi at $14.33. And I just bought AIFF at $4.70. And look at them trying to get it down to $4.66, those suckers. After I just sold at $4.93, I'm trying to buy it at $4.66 now. And I just got a $4.69 instead. But see, they've got the bid down at $4.64. They're trying to get a $4.66 buy here. I'm just filling my plate right here, folks. $4.69 I just filled again. AIFF. $4.69 I got again. Bid is at $8.64. Bid is at $4.64. Ask is $4.73. Just filled at $4.69 again. I wonder why they don't throw a bid out down below or even an ask. Why don't they do it? Why don't they just throw in a bid at $4.60 right now and an ask at $4.70, and then they get the $4.66? And this is why I'm sitting here tapping on it, buying 10 shares at a time, folks, 20 shares at a time, because I question why don't they get it on down to $4.66? There we go. Now I'm going to get close. $4.68 I just got. Come on, man. Get it down here to $4.66 and let me get some of that. Bid is still $4.64. Ask $4.71. AIFF. Man, I'm seeing the thing fill right below the ask, just right below it a fraction. 468 I just got. Still up 2,700 on this stock today right now. I guess SoFi's done running down, right? I didn't get any lower. Yep, there it is, 1431. I'll take that all day. $14.32, I'll buy that. $14.33, I'll come in there. I'm up 9,900 on SoFi today. Got a $14.33. Come again. Can't even fill there anymore. Now the $14.34. I'm up 10,507 on this stock here. This is SoFi, folks. We've been day trading it, folks. We've been day trading the big time. And we're making money on this, folks. You better look right over here at how many are trying to buy this. 170 that want to buy it, 120 that want to sell here. And there was a lot more than that. We were about 400 wanting to buy and 20 that wanted to sell. See that? 187, 204 want to buy. You got a lot of difference between there. Buy market, I'll take it. 1438, thank you very much. And now I'm accumulating above this wall right here. So it's time to raise this buy order up here to 1436. Raise this buy order here to 1437. Raise this buy order here to 1438. You can see right now I'm up $12,000 on this position right now. And the stock I'm buying is SOFI. SoFi, okay? SoFi. Going to come in at 1439 now. I'm just buying 20 shares at a time. I just picked up a 1439 there. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. There's 121 people on this channel right now. Cat, stay on their heels. Make them dance. I am. I'm staying right on them, baby. Gonna make them dance, baby. Going in at 1436. We're gonna make it rise, folks. There's a very large wall of shares here beside me. 722,000 that have been accumulated at this 1437 price. So I got a lot of people right there with me at 1437 where they're trying to buy it right now. A lot. And even more higher. So, and I can't get it. So I'm going to go 1438 now. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to buy with all those people because it's about to pop even more now. Look at the concession there at 143847, folks. 143847. There's the concession. There's where we broke the camel's back. Just picked up one last 1437. Buying next to a massive number of people next to me, 867,000 shares at this number. Up 11,410 on this stock today. Up 2% on SoFi again. Rising on a Friday, folks. You know how uncommon this is for SoFi to do this? Last year, you would never see SoFi up on a Friday. Never, ever, ever. But it's a different stock now, folks. It's a different stock. It's got a lot of difference now, folks. I just filled at 1438 now. Put that order in again right there. I'm going to stay right on them, folks. And now we're going to put in a 1439. Uh-oh, look at him running from the catfish, folks. Boom, boom, down, boom, boom, boom. Oh, here we go. But don't, boom, boom. They ran old SoFi down 1390. They licked my hiney now. Look at her go. Oh, oh, she's running, and there is no denying. Everybody buying with catfish on the low. Boom, boom. Oh, here we go, folks. Bon, running from the catfish. Oh, yeah, you see them. You watch them running, baby. Ow, running from the catfish. Oh, yeah, we're up 13 grand. What do you say, everybody? Bosco champion. Get him, cat. We up $13,000, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, baby. Running from the catfish. Yes, one of the best rock and roll albums ever put out there. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Running from the catfish. Boom, boom. Do, 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 do. Oh, yeah. Do, 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 do. Running from the catfish. They're running. They're running. Yeah. Yeah, go with me, folks. Running from the catfish. Hey, it's time to hit that like button, everybody. It's 11:38. Let's do it. 11:38. Come on with me, everybody. We're going to hit the like button, everybody. 11:38 and 48 seconds. We'll be lucky enough to get to that. Just hit it, folks, at 11:38 and 48 seconds. If I could get to my doggone computer screen and hit that, I would. But I can't hit it right now. Unfortunately, I cannot hit it. I don't know why. But 11:38 and 48 seconds, folks. Come on. Hit that like button right here. Oh, yeah. Man, I missed it, folks. I was trying to click on that in time. Doggone it. We're going to do it at 11:40 and 8 seconds. All right. Nice treble. Is there an issue with Fubo or just some price manipulation? That thing's manipulated like crazy. Manipulated like crazy. Oh, my goodness gracious. We look at that SoFi rising. I want to see if this Yahoo screen has anything else to say about the stock market right now. So we're going to go over here to Yahoo and refresh the main page. We're supposed to have CPI data coming out today. It's economic blackout day as campaign targets top retailers. U.S. port fees on China vessels would affect all shipping firms. Edison rises after executives reassure investors on wildfires. Stocks climb at the end of a wild month of manipulation, it should say. It should say that. Stocks climb at end of wild month of Wall Street manipulation. That's what I'd like to rephrase that title as. Ryan, welcome. John Gilbert, hello. And thank you for being here with me on this channel. AIFF is good. Oh, I look at that. I see it looking good to me too. I try to tell everybody. I hear the squeaky mouse coming down the stair. I hear the squeaky mouse here and running round the house. I hear the squeaky mouse is a mouse around the house. Oh, yeah. Hello there, beautiful. Watch it. There's a wire running across here.
See it? I cheated a little bit. This is microwaved, but
Oh,
it's very hot.
okay. I got thank you,
I'm
beautiful.
getting ready to go to work and leave for work. And Nick is taking me, and then Nick is going to pick me up.
Lunch burrito.
It's the morning. Isn't it the morning?
I think it is. Yep, 11:41. It's a brunch. We're having a brunch burrito. I'm using Thinkorswim. All right, now I saw a comment that I didn't give you a bite today, but I had to do a taste test on this to make sure that it was of fine enough quality. And here you go now. Open up and have it. This is sausage egg burrito. It's got some nice hot sauce on it too. So open up. Here we go. Open up. Ladies and gentlemen, look at that. 961. Oh my gosh, we're going to have to modify this again. Institution data is 961 today. Two more have come in long. We're up to 895 long. 27 short and 39 long and short. Let's go see how many shares those bought. We're at 573. Hold on a second here. There we go. Just hold on a second here. We're at 573, 693 now. All right, let's go see how many they bought. Copy that. Insert over here. Paste. And let's see how many that is. 693,063. 693,063 minus 660,119. 660,119 equals another 32,900 shares to the green. And the number just went off because I shifted the computer. Doggone it. 660,119 minus. I'm doing it the wrong way. 693,063 minus 660,119. 660,119 equals 32,944. 32 1,944. And folks, that will be a green sell, green. And we're at 52.32 now. There we go. And that's 227. This is looking good, people. More institutions coming in long. And today is the 28th. What am I talking about? Happy 28th, everybody. All right, ladies and gentlemen, now it's time for Capera to get your last bite. Here you go, my friend. It's the very last bite of this burrito. Open up. Here you go. Well, I hear you, Tom. I'm sick of manipulation. But listen, don't get sick of it. Make money off of it. We're going to make money off of it every day, folks. That's why they want you to be sick of it. They want you to be frustrated, like we had our buddy Double K yesterday, all upset. They want you to do that. And they know that you will break down and that you'll concede and you'll give in. And once you have, it's all over. Okay, people, time for me to sign off. Made a 5-digit cap gains this AM today. I use large block trading and scalping dimes, repeating over short periods of time using a poor man's HFT method. See you Monday. All right, Scott, good job. Scott, excellent. I'm so happy to hear that you made 5-digit gains today. All right. Double K is the best. Yeah. Keep it real, Cat. No, we won't. LOL. Look at SoFi go, folks. Just look at her go after we just got through buying at 1433 again at 1433. Look at that thing go. And we just got through buying it 15 minutes ago at 1433. Holy smokes, everyone. Oh, man. Well, we're looking here, folks, at the stock symbol SOFI. I am looking right here at it. I want you to take a look at its chart and why I'm going to start loading in these buy orders in here low on it again here. Here we go. I'm going to start buying these. And hopefully I can get my cursor to go to that screen. There it is. And I'm going to come in here now and I'm going to raise these buys. And we're going from 34 up to 42, 1435 up to 1443, 1436 up to 1444, 1437 up to 1445, 1438, we're going to rise to 1446. And I'm now up $15,100 on this position today. Up 15,100. Now I'm going to bring up 1439 and try to bring it up to 1446. And then I'm not going to come in down at any lower. I like to leave 1440, and then I'm going to come in at 1447. And folks, I'm coming in next to a big wall here already next to me. There's a lot of protection and people that never thought it was going to go below this price that already bought in. So they're protecting me now. They're protecting me. There we go. Got 1447 again. And I also want to take a look here at some other stocks. One of them is NVVE, I believe it is. NVVE. NIXX looks like it's moving. There it is, NVEE. I bought a little bit of this a little while ago. I've got about 400 or 500 shares or something like that. NVEE, folks. And it's barely in the red now. NVVE. I'm sorry, not this. NVVE. My mistake. I knew that wasn't right. That price wasn't right. NVVE. Someone mentioned it to me earlier. And it's at $3 even right now, up 25%. The low today on it was $2.86. The high on it today was 501, folks. 501 was the high on this stock. NVVE. 501 was the high. SoFi going to break into the new. And folks, if this stock ends up near the high of the day today, which I believe it will, then I think SoFi is going to go up about 80 cents tomorrow to 15.20. You want to sell it tomorrow at 15.20, folks. If this thing closes up at or near the high of the day, it'll go up 80 cents tomorrow. Minimum 33 cents, but most likely up as much as 80 or 90 with the volatility on it now. And I can go back over history and show you why I believe that, because this stock always does excellent after it closes near the high of the day. And it can sometimes have 5-day run-ups after it closes near the high of the day. And here we go, everybody. SoFi. I told you it was a day trade stock, dream come true. I mean, look where we got to buy this stock this morning, folks. Look where we got to buy it. $13.73. Man, oh man, folks, this is a 75-cent swing again, just like yesterday. Yesterday was a 68-cent swing from high to low. Today, we're even more. It's getting more and more radical, folks. And she's on her way, baby. I've been selling SoFi here. You can see I've got orders here ready to sell. I'm ready to sell up here. Ready to sell at 14.54, 14.55. I already have sold some up there. Now I'm going to sell again after just getting to buy back down there. And now I'm going to raise these up. I'm going to raise these buy orders right now. I'm going to come up here from 1440 to 1446. And then from 1441, I'm going to go to 1447. From 1442, I'm going to go up to 1448. From 1443, I'm going to go up to 1449. And I just filled at 1449. And as we speak, I'm up on this stock today right now. SoFi, I'm up 15,746. Sorry about that, folks. Sometimes my little camera holder here, it gets loosened up when I try to swivel it around too much, and then it flops. But folks, I'm just staying right below them here with my buy orders. Every time they try to pull it back, I snag a few more, and then it runs right on up. It keeps rising. So they're letting me have them. I just filled at 1447 just then. I appreciate whoever did that. I'll go in there again, confirm and send. And there is just a massive wall of SoFi believers right here at this price. There's a massive wall of people who believe in SoFi going higher from here. And there was another wall here that believed. And there were me when I started buying down here when I believed. All the way down there, folks, we got to buy. Yeah, baby. You guys watched me buy this morning, 1376, 1377. You watched me fill those orders. I was trying to get a 1366 and couldn't get it, so I just started putting in market share buys right through here. It's phenomenal. And I already told you it was going to go up this much when I was buying there. I said we'll probably sell this at $14.50 a share is what I said. It's going to go up 75 cents is what I told everyone this morning. And I was right, completely right. Completely right. The stock you're looking at here now is AIFF. They're trying to drive it down at this instance, right down to the 45 and 50-day moving average is what they're trying to get it to. There's a bunch of red candlesticks here in a row that tried to drive it down to the 45 and 50-day where it is now. But you can see it's just sitting there now. It's not dropping anymore. Look at the 200-day moving average up here on the 1 day. So they're trying hard here right now with a lot of red across here. Red, trying to sell it down. But it's right now at the 45 and 50-day moving average right now. It's almost ready to hit it right now. And when it hits that, it'll probably go right off of it again like it has done all day today, over and over. You can't really see that pattern, but I'll show it to you here. There you go. Now, I was telling everyone this morning, right here, you better buy this stock because it had a triple crossover that was forming on it. And I told you about all the volume here coming in on it. And I said, you better buy this now because you got the current price, the 5-day, the 10-day, the 45 and 50 all crossing over. And they all crossed over. And then they came up here to this level. And now they're going to try and push it down to the 45 and 50 right here and buy more. Okay. They may even push it down a little below it and just accumulate right there for a little while on AIFF. And then she's going to continue the route up because that looks very strong right there. Very, very strong. And right when it hit the 200-day, notice how they started attacking it down to the 45. Now it's going to ride between the 200 and the 45, and it's going to all just keep climbing slow, I hope. It's in a wedge, folks, and it's going to rise. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And right now, there is no gap on SoFi between the bid and the ask, folks. It is dead on, 1 penny away. So I'm going to come in here again at 1437, 1438. I'll try and buy there. Because when they run it down, folks, they like to get that number 38 a lot. And by the way, there's a big wall here next to this too. Even where they're trying to drive it down now, there's a huge number of people that believe it's not going to go any lower than this price. And I'm up 13,568 on this position right now. This is today. I'm up that much on it. Now it's rising 13.7. So, folks, this should give you an indication it's time to buy this stock. All right, I just made $500 in literally 10 seconds, and this might be a good indicator for you to just watch. See that? See what's happening there? Buy market, folks. Come on into this thing. Put pressure on them. I'm going to raise this buy up to 440. I'm going to raise this buy up now to 443. I want to fill with them at 444. I'm up 13,599 on this position today right now. SoFi, folks. This is my bread and butter stock. This is my love stock. I started telling everybody at this stock at $4.66 a share. And now we're up freaking $10 from there almost. Whew. And we probably will close at 1466 today. Probably could close at 1466 today. Lunchtime low, baby. Come on, bring it down here to Catfish and let me get some lunchtime low snacks at 1438, 1439. Come on, try it. Try that lunchtime low of 1430 right there. I know you want. I'll buy there too. I'll go 1431. I'll try 1432. I'll try a 1433 here at lunchtime. And the stock I'm buying here is SoFi, folks. SOFI. The same stock I bought 2 days ago, $1 less than this. Yep, 2 days ago I was buying this stock for $1 and a penny less than this. Yes. And I sold those shares this morning at 1466. 14 all the way up to 1454. I sold them, not 1466. I got all the way up to 1454, selling 200 at a time. The stocks that I bought yesterday at 1343, day before yesterday. Yeah. That's how you make money day trading, everybody. Now I want to look at this chart right here. This is AIFF. I expect to see this 5-day just barely drop below the 45 and 50, and then I expect to see the candlesticks start coming in green here on this AIFF, folks. This turquoise line is my 5-day moving average. The orange is my 10-day moving average, and this yellow and blue lines here are my 50 and 45-day moving averages. And you better look at them all rising, all rising, all rising. In a little attempt to knock it down, they're still rising all through this knockdown effort. And when you've got the 45 and 50 rising like this and you try to push the current price below it, it never works. That'll never work. That will never work, folks. Not when all your long-term lines are rising and you try to push it down, it'll never work. Or let's just put it this way, 99 times out of 100, it won't work. SoFi's building another base down here. Right along this wall right here, a very large base is building here on it right now. Right at the bottom. That's why my orders are just below this big wall of protection. And by the way, all those that bought here thinking it wouldn't fall anymore, when it comes down here, they buy more. And the reason that there's actually this wall here is because when they drove it to this bottom, all these that were here bought in, they bought all these when they got it here and averaged right here, started averaging here. So now they're just dollar cost averaging at this point right here, and they're going to run it up from there, most likely. I see Fubo is taking off right now. FUBO looks good and is rising. I do not believe I own that anymore. I think I sold all of that off. Yep, I've only got 5 shares left of it, and I'm down 263 on it today. I don't know how. Looks to me like the chart looked like it was rising. Man, every single one of these stocks that I hold 1 or 2 positions of, they're all green, all red. Everything's red today. The only thing I see green today is NVTS, which I still hold 250 shares. It's one of the ones I didn't clear off yesterday. And MLGO is up today. MLGO, I still have 261 shares of that. I'm up a smidge. Everything else, though, is pretty flat. I'm up 13,404 on SoFi right now today. I'm up $15 on SOUN. So SOUN is making a nice move up today. And I'm up on WATT. And that's pretty much it. My NVVE that I have 500 shares of, I bought today. I'm down $27 on it now. $27. I've got. Bye, beautiful. And it looks like I'm down right now on AIFF. They're trying the same mid-lunchtime drop that they always do with this stock every day, AIFF. Well, they do it on every stock, folks. Lunchtime rundown. Up 25 cents on Fubo. It was down 20%, now down 15. All right. Gary Bullock, NVE low was 244. Can you believe SoFi? I bet you the shorts are just crapping their damn pants today, seeing this thing take off today like it did. And I got the last picture of $13.99. If you want to see something fun, folks, go back about 2 hours in this video when SoFi was at $13.99 and watch me start taking pictures of $13.96, $97, $98, $99, and then watch what happened after I took those pictures. Just watch it. It went from 14 to 1401 down to 13.99 again, 13.98, 13.96, then to 13.98, then to 14, then 13.96, then 14, then 13.98, then 1401, then 2, 1403, 1405, 1407, 1409, 11, 12, 13, and it just went off while I was taking the pictures after picture after picture, and it just ran, and it ran and ran while I was singing a song about it. It was so fun. I'm up 7% on Hood since yesterday. Good job. Gary, I don't know why you're retracting these messages. Cat, will SoFi be attacked again on Monday? No, I think this is the final. Today was the final swipe at it. Today was the final swipe at it before this thing starts its move all the way up to $20 by the next earnings call. That's what I think is going to happen with it. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And honestly, right now, I'm just going to stay right behind them here and push this thing right on up. And I just bought a 1443 there. And I just picked up a 1442. And when you're placing an order here, you're placing it with a massive number of people who've already been buying here, folks. They're confident it's going higher. And so am I. I in fact, think they're doing the exact same thing I'm doing here right now, just putting in their orders right below them like I am, and any pullback, they just snag them, and then up she goes from there. And what did I tell you? From this price where I sold 14.54 down to 14.50 is 4 cents down. 14.40 is 14 cents down. But it's at 14.41, 13 cents down. 13 cents, and it's the exact amount that I told you they would work it down. I told you that 13 cents is what they do with this stock. I've been telling you that this morning. I started early this morning telling you they're going to run SoFi down when they pull it back each time, 13 cents if they can. And now that's exactly where it is, 13 cents down, and they're just sitting there accumulating it down 13 cents. And so am I. Because it's going to go back up over that pretty soon. 13 cents down, folks. Bid is 14.42. Ask is 14.43. One thing I want to look at here is the volume on this stock right now. 20 million shares, folks, and this thing's traded 72-cent swing. $20 million shares traded. Days range 1454 to 1373. Alexa, what is 14.54 minus 13.73?
14.54 minus 13.73 is 0.81. By the way, you have a new
Alexa, stop. 0.81 cents price swing. 81 cents on 20 million shares traded. Ladies and gentlemen, let me show you a little something to compare to. All right, let me just get you understood here. Back in August and September, SoFi would see 20 million shares traded in a day like this, and it would only see a price swing of 16 cents, 19 cents, 18 cents, 26 cents. See that? On 20 million shares, there used to be these teeny weeny little swings from the high to the low. I mean, it was small swings on 20 million shares. Look at the huge swing we've got today on 20 million shares already. And I told you, folks, that SoFi was going to get like this. And I told you that it was going to be a real tough struggle. And I also told you it was going to be one wild ride. And I also told you, don't get on this ride if you can't stomach it. I told you that it was going to do that. We were not going to see these little 13 cent and 15 cent price swings each day. We're going to start seeing $1. And then when you look at this chart right here, folks, that I just showed everybody, you can see recently right here, look at the swings that we've had from the high to the low. Hold on a second, I'm on the wrong chart. I want to do the high-low chart here. High, there it is. Bye. There. I want you to see something, folks. This price swing of 78 cents before was done on 66 million shares, folks. And today we've got a 78-cent difference on 20 million shares traded. This is what I mean by SoFi becoming a dream stock for day trading now. Look at these, some recent swings here. 88 cents, 72 cents, $1.20 swing on 57 million shares, $1.43 swing, $1.03 swing on 51 million. $1.03, folks, used to be on 50 million shares, we'd trade 41 cents or 39 cents or 22 cents or 41 cents. But now we're seeing radical swings on the same volume. You understand? That's why SoFi is going to become the king stock for day trading. All right? Big swings is how you day trade every day, folks. $1 up, 80 cents up, 90 cents, not 16 cents or 20 cents on 20 million shares. Folks, again, I'm going to ask this thing. Alexa, what is 14.54 minus 13.73?
14.54 minus 13.73 is 0.81.
I mean, folks, look at that. An 81-cent swing on 20 million shares traded. See what I mean? I was right. It is going to get more volatile. It's going to get crazy here, folks. And if you can't hang with the big dogs, you better stay on the dang porch. All right? On Monday, I wonder if tariff talk will affect the market. They've been talking about tariffs all week, and it's killed the market. The Dow's down freaking, 1,000 points this week. But what a surprise. Just like I said to you, look at the Dow up today, 218 points. Look at everything rising. And the biggest gainer of all is the Russell, where we are. The biggest gainer of all is the Russell. And folks, I told you it was all manipulation. And I said, after this big rundown this week, you'll be all in shock. A month from now, everything will be at all new record highs again. After this week of flushing everyone out and total BS headlines every day for the reason why. There was no real reason, folks. It's called market manipulation, period. Yep, tariffs are good. Tariffs are going to affect this country in a very good way. I've already said that, folks. It's time for these people to start paying their dues. And I got something to tell you, folks. If SoFi today closes near the high of the day at around 1454, shorty, be ready for tomorrow for a run-up, because I'm going to prove to people why it's going to do that in a minute. If you want to see why it's so good for SoFi to close at or near the high of the day, I'm going to show you guys. Yep, money changers ripping people. That's right. Every day they come up with something BS that will affect the market. Every day. The markets just need an excuse to go down. Bad news, market go down. Good news, market go down. Yep. Well, look at this, folks. SoFi on the rise. And I'm telling you, if it closes near the high within 5 or 6 cents, tomorrow we're going to see a 30-cent minimum rise. And I want to show you guys something right now. I really want to show you this. And there's 100 people on this channel right now at 12:20. I would like you all to do me a favor. At 12:20 and 48 seconds, I'd like to ask you to please hit the like button. We got 100 people here, and we've only got like 60 likes today or so. So come on. We're going to do this in 20 seconds from now. At 12:20 and 48 seconds, we're going to hit the like button. We're going to count down to it. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and hit that like button. And if you haven't done it already, please hit some streamers and poppers and good stuff and love. Show us the love, everybody. Show the love. Show the love. Put some hearts up there. We're going to go to YouTube Studio right now. And one thing I want to tell you guys is thank you to all of you who've been helping promote this channel through your telling your friends and others about me. I know you do. Many of you tell me you tell everyone that you meet. You keep telling people. And I am right now 3 subscribers away from reaching 19,800. So if you're out there and you have not hit the like button yet and subscribed, please do it now. And don't forget to hit that little red notification bell so you'll be notified when I send out little stock tips about things that are running. I don't have the poppers on the side anymore. I didn't take them away. I don't know what happened there. But wow, we're almost up to 20,000 subscribers from 360 subscribers 1.5 years ago. 360 is all I had. I guess I'm helping people in some way or another. So I want to thank you all for helping me help the channel grow. It's very, very nice. I appreciate it. You guys are all what this channel's about, and I appreciate it so much. Well, I guess I'm not going to get any shares of SoFi down at the 1440.33 number. And now I'm going to go over here and hope you guys like the thumbnail that I put up today to show to people SoFi, a day trader's dream come true. Yep. SoFi, a day trader's dream come true. And it really is, folks. This has become a day trader's dream come true, this stock. All right, let's go see what you guys are looking at. All right, that looks good. Let me turn the volume down here. All right, that looks good. There we go. No subscribe button I can find. Yeah, right down at the bottom right of the screen, it says right down there, subscribe in a red, and there's a stop sign down there, bottom right of the screen. Or you can just go down below and click the word more, and then you'll see subscribe there somewhere to subscribe to the channel or become a member. Andre, hello, welcome to the tank. Calvin Smith, hello. MS, like, yes. Give me poppers. No subscribe button I can find. Huh. Seriously. Look right down there. Subscribe now. SoFi is going to close today at $14.66, possibly. This is just the lunchtime low buy opportunity is all this is. Lunchtime low here is all they're going for, what they always do. Every day with SoFi, lunchtime low. We're almost at mid-lunch right now. And this will be 1 ta, 2 ta, 3rd ta's a ta-ta. All right? And you can basically call this the total recall formation. And this ta didn't even get as low as that ta just was. The lunchtime low, folks, just get used to this, man. We're going to make so much money on this stock. We're going to make so much money on this stock every day. This manipulation, we're going to make so much money on it. I'll be a buyer here at SoFi at 14.33 if they get it there. I've already got buys in at 14.30 and 31. I'm still up 10,000 on SoFi today, right now. Up 10 grand on it. And yes, I've already sold at the highs today. 14.54 I sold there. 14.53, 14.50. Sold all through there. You guys watched me. selling 500 shares at a time there. Boom, boom, boom. And now I buy back 20 shares at a time here. And she's rising, so I'm going to raise my bid here now to 1433, and I'm going to come up here to 1431. And Brett Hazel, I'll look forward to watching it, mate. You're a great watch, my daily. All right, thank you very much. Okay, I subscribed. Had to do a little PH dance to get. Well, what did you have to do so I know? So if anyone says that in the future, it should be easier to subscribe than that. So what did you have to do, if you don't mind telling me, to subscribe? Because I appreciate you telling me, because then I can instruct others in the future. Thank you for putting me on SoFi. I've been day trading, following you up and down. 10,000 last month. Yeah! Up 10,000. Oh, yeah. Man, I love to hear that. See, I was telling people this morning, I've had people write me and say they took 10 years off of their mortgage payment. I'm serious. I've had I've had incredible numbers thrown out to me that people have made off with my assistance. I mean, some guy told me earlier last week that he would be living on the street if it wasn't for me. He would be homeless, he said, if it wasn't for me. And I also had another one about a week and a half ago write to me and said that I had finally taken his family out of debt, that he and his whole family were finally out of debt. And man, folks, that touched me like you would not believe, man. I had tears. And I had tears when Tree Tramp told me that he had lost $24,000 in just 5 or 6 days of trading until he met me. And now he's made tons of money. Tree Tramp, congratulations to you. And I know it was a tough time there beginning. It was hard, and I know you were getting some doubt. But look where we are now from those $7 buys that we made on SoFi, doubling our money. I mean, holy smokes, everybody. This has just been phenomenal. And SoFi's on the run right now. SoFi is taking off. SoFi is getting ready to go, folks. I'm telling you. And if it closes near the high of the day, let me going to show you right now why you want to do that. I had to pull up the bottom of the screen best as I can explain. Okay. All right. He got that tree stamp. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Tree Tramp made some serious money on this channel with me. And he was very grateful and thanked me many, many times. And man, I was so glad to see him go from, and he was hurting, man, and he was scared. He told me he was scared. He was very scared. And he asked me, he says, please help. I don't know what I'm doing. Can you help me somehow? And I said, just watch me each day and do what I'm doing, and I think you'll be ending up fine. And he has done that. Yep. He has done that. Now, folks, just so you're aware of this, take a look up here at how many people want to buy this stock versus how many want to sell it. And you can see very heavily that the shorts are trying to get a 1433 buy here, and they've had no success at dropping this below 1436 today. There's a massive wall of buyers that believe already today that this was going to be the bottom right here, 1436. And what a coincidence that right above that is the KY number, 1436 and a half. All right, everybody. Well, if I'm up 10 grand, you got to be up on SoFi today, no matter what they're trying to do here. And I I've already told each and every one of you, I would love to see SoFi go up 2% per day. 2% per day puts us over $20 by earnings call. That's right. 2% per day puts us over $20 a share by earnings call. And I don't know what the news is today on SoFi, but I'm going to try and see what happened to spark the run-up. I know CPI news was going to come out today, so that might have been it. But just to make sure that I'm not missing some story that broke out, let's look down here at the news. One Cathie Wood fintech stock to buy right now before it surges 110%, according to Wall Street analysts. No news today, just everybody deciding it was time. I wonder how many institutions now that we've got. Let's go see. Let's go see how many institutions there are now that own SoFi. Last time I checked, 961. And now, ladies and gentlemen, still 961 institutions. 573, 693, 063. Now, ladies and gentlemen, yesterday I did a little bit of research on several different things. I wanted to know how many states were buying SoFi stock right now. And I discovered that over the last 6 months, the treasurer of the state of North Carolina bought SoFi. The teacher retirement system of Texas bought SoFi. The Maryland State Retirement and Pension System bought SoFi. The Police and Firemen's Retirement System of New Jersey bought SoFi. The California Public Employees Retirement System bought SoFi stock. The Public Employees Retirement Association of Colorado bought SoFi. The State of Wisconsin Investment Board bought SoFi, and Utah Retirement Systems. Over the last month, folks, that is a lot of these people come in with their pensions, folks, their retirement systems. They're not going to invest in something risky, folks. This is their retirements. All right? Now, another thing that I looked up yesterday was I wanted to know index funds. And so I went back to this date, November 19th, and I looked at all these index funds buying SoFi. Now, why is this important? Because, folks, index funds are permanent. Index funds are not day traders. Index funds buy for long term, 20 years, 25 years, 30 years out. Index funds, people. They're not like ETFs. And look at this list of index funds. Calvert, all going in long. State Street, Vanguard. Look at all these index funds. Vanguard Extended Market Index Fund. JNL Series Index Fund. TLSTX Index Fund. Vanguard Institutional Total Stock Market Index Fund. Vanguard Balanced Index Fund. Investor Shares. I mean, just look at all these. Vanguard Balanced Index Fund Investor Shares. Schwab U.S. Large Cap Growth Index Fund. Schwab U.S. Large Cap Value Index Fund. These people have low target prices on us, folks, and they're buying index funds coming in like crazy, buying this here on December the 23rd. Look at all these index funds. Charles Schwab. Yeah, sure, they got a $12 price target. Buy it at $14, $15, $17. Charles Schwab again, index fund, Schwab US Mid Cap Index, Schwab Total Stock Market Index. Why do you think Schwab, of all people, would downgrade SoFi? Why would Charles Schwab, why would they downgrade SoFi? Why would they have such a low price target on it when they're buying the crap out of it with their index funds? BlackRock coming in there, buying with their index fund. Fidelity Zero Index Fund. Fidelity, folks. BlackRock again. Fidelity, Vanguard. These are all index funds, folks, buying SoFi. Knights of Columbus Index Fund. Vanguard Russell 1000. Vanguard Russell 1000. Fidelity Total Market Index Fund. These are long-term plays, folks. Vanguard Russell 3000 Index Fund. I mean, folks, look at these index funds buying SoFi like crazy lately. Look how many index funds bought yesterday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, all these index funds. What in the world is going on with all this recent index fund coming in? Folks, I'm telling you, these people buy for life. They don't buy for short term. Philip Burgess says NWBO is pumping. Thank you for that. Subscribe is just under the chat window. I had to drag up to get it. Okay, thank you. I appreciate you letting me know that very much, MS. I thank you. Wow. Why do they hide it under there? Why don't they have it out somewhere where it can be doggone seen? I don't get that. Anyway, this SoFi is done being manipulated, and it's all they're doing is holding it here and accumulating as much as they can. I don't know what the news was, but folks, there's something going on with SoFi here with all these index funds wanting in. And you wonder why the price of SoFi yesterday was dropped so much? Well, because you had freaking 8 or 10 index funds that wanted to buy in, and they don't like to buy in at the high price. So they make phone calls to their friends and constituents who own tons of shares of SoFi and say stuff like, hey, how much will it cost me to get you to sell a bunch of SoFi so I can run the price down and get in on this thing? We're index funds. We want to go in for life, but we don't want to buy at the high. So how much have we got to send your way in Bitcoin to get the price to sell down so you can sell a bunch of your SoFi shares so we can get in on it? That's how it works, folks. That's how the market works. You got to understand that. And I'm not kidding you. That's how it works. If you don't believe that, go and watch this video right here. Right here. And I believe it's right around either the 4-minute mark or the 9-minute mark. Go watch this video right here. It might discourage you. Cramer on how hedge funds are scamming the market. Watch that video. I'll actually share it with you guys. I'll put it over here so you guys can watch this. I'm telling you, folks, if you watch this video, you'll understand how it all works. Here it is. Watch this. Cramer manipulation, I'll put. Jim Cramer manipulation video. There it is. Listen to this video, folks, that I just sent you the link to. Yep. Like how I'm sitting here waiting for one more crash, LOL. To buy more is cheaper. And NWBO is pumping. Philip Burgess, thank you. I'll write that down. NWBO Philip. All right, and it'll probably be Monday before I buy into it. And this NVVE is back over $3 and slowly starting to rise that I bought. So I'm probably green on this now because when they just ran it down into that little sack, I bought some more of that NVVE when it was down in the 290s. So I would presume right now, looking at my monitor screen up here, and we're going to look up here at NVVE. And where am I now? NVV. Did I buy that? Yeah, I did. I'm down $21 on it. I'm down $20 on it. I've got 500 shares in VVV. Hey, I'm only down 17 on it now, so it's starting to improve. NVVE is going, folks. NVTS is also on the rise today. NVTS. CPOP, I'm actually down $15 on. I only have a few shares of that. AIFF, folks, where are we now? 662 is my trade price on it, 662. And it's at 437. Man, I got a long ways to go on that one. All right. Well, sure is nice to see SoFi green again today, everybody. Congratulations. And we just are at the very end of lunchtime low time. So it's all going to be over here at lunchtime low for SoFi, and we're going to see it rise off of 14.28 or 31 or whatever the hell they're trying to do with it. And it is now up 1.52% today, now up 1.56, now up 1.60 and rising. 1.55, 1.58, now 1.60 and rising. Now up 1.56, now up 1.49, now up 1.49, now up 1.49, now up 1.56. 1.49 again. But nonetheless, it's freaking green, folks. Up 1.42 now, up 1.46 again. Up 1.42 as they try to come at it. 1.49 now, it's up. 1.56, here we go, folks. Let's see it run now. Lunchtime low is over, quarter till. They're going to start buying. It is up 1.53, now up 1.56, and now it's up 1.60. Go, SoFi. Come on. Let's ruin their day. Let's ruin the shorts day right now. Let's ruin their shorts day. 1.67 up now. Come on, SoFi. Let's just run, man, and just ruin the shorts afternoon and hear them bleed out all afternoon. Up 1.6 now. Up 1.58. Up 1.6 again and rising, folks. Bid is at 14.29. Ask is at 14.30. A definite effort to hold it and hold it and hold it at 14.30 and just accumulate it there. And back up now, 1.63 up. 1.60 now is the low for the up. Now 1.57 again, which is higher than the 1.56 that we were just seeing a moment ago. And she's rising, folks. SoFi is on the rise. 1.49 up now. They take another dump at it here, right here before lunchtime ends. Up 1.42. We've already seen that before. Now up 1.46. Now up 1.42 as they try it again. They already did that once. 1.46 up now. 1.49 up now. Go, SoFi. Keep rising. 1.43 up now. 1.49 up. 1.46 up. Oh, boy. Look at this computer trading. Right now, we're seeing 1.43, now a 1.42. And there's a definite effort here to accumulate it here. No desire to run it down anymore. 1.46 now. And, folks, an 82-cent swing from the high to the low today. 82 cents on very low volume, really. 82-cent swing on incredibly low volume today. Back to typing truck shipments, LOL. I hear you there. It's smart 24/7. I'm doing the same thing, man. I'm selling every day on these highs, and I'm buying back these lows. Now it's up 1.53. Now up 1.56. Now up 1.51. We're not even hitting in the 1.4s anymore. There's a 1.49. 1.53. Man, I want to see SoFi go up and close near the $14.50 today. If it does, it's going to go tomorrow to $15 maybe, $15.30, $15.20. I'm telling you right now, if SoFi can continue to climb this afternoon and end up around $14.50 from this washout at lunchtime, then we're going to have a great day tomorrow. I mean, an excellent day tomorrow. Now it's up 1.31. Here they come at it. Now up 1.35. Now up 1.31 again. And this is SoFi stock I'm watching. Now up 1.28. They're coming at it here mid-lunch. End of lunch, they're coming at it hard here. I'm still up 6,600 on this position today. Now up 1.17. Now up 1.28. Now up 1.21. Now up 1.17 again. Now at 1.21 again. Now 1.28 up. Come on, back over 130 here. Let's go. Up 1.24 now. SoFi, 1.17 up. Still 1.17 up. Now up 1.21. Now up 1.14. Now up 1.17 again. SoFi now up 1.17. Now up 1.21. Come on, SoFi, be resilient. Now up 1.17. Now up 1.21 again. Now up 1.14. 1.17. Now 1.21. 1.14 again. 1.10 up. Price is at 423. The number they want is 420 here, 1420, folks. It's up 1.10. The number they want is 1420 to buy in. 1% up now. 1.09 up now. 1.07 up now. And they want 1420, folks, but they just raised the bid to 1423. from 14.20. Here we go, 14.25 now. So it's over, folks. They got it right there. 10 minutes till the buyers started coming back in. The walk down is over. Now I'm up 6,400 on this stock today. And here we go. Bid has just come up to one. Oh, yeah, here we go. Where the bid is at 14.25 now, and the ask is 14.26. The ask is 14.27. Here we go, folks. Let's go, SoFi. Bid is 14.26, ask 14.27. Bid is 14.26, ask is 14.27, and we're going to have a great afternoon. Folks, she's going to run here. We're going to have them buying out of those positions. Bid is 14.25, ask 14.26. Come on, man, raise that ask. 14.26 ask, 14.26 ask. 14.26 ask. I wonder how long they'll have those shares till they're gone. I wonder how many they can sell there till they're all gone at 14.26. Oh boy, here we go, folks. Bid is 14.25, ask is 14.26. Bid is 14.26, ask is 14.27. Come on, baby, run, SoFi. Bid is 14.26, ask is 14.27. Oh, yeah, she's gone, folks. Lunchtime low is over. Bid is 14.26, ask 14.27. They come down a penny on each just now. Back up again to 14.26.27. And she's on the rise, folks. Come on, SoFi, let's push. Now the bid has jumped to 14.28. The ask is 14.29. Come on, SoFi, let's go. LOL, I'm over here hoping for it to crash out again while Cat's rooting for it to go up. Oh, I don't need to root for it to go up. It's going up. Now I'm up 8,000 on this position. Now I'm up 8,200. And the bid just went up to 14.29, ask 14.30. She is out of here, folks. All those 14.27 shares are gone, and I just got through saying, I wonder how long it'll be before those are all gone. And now my question is, how long will it be before all the 14.30s are gone too? Oh, yeah, see, they're just dumping in shares here, and then they're getting bought. Now the bid has gone to 14.30, ask 14.31. Come on, SoFi, let's go. The ask is 14.32. Oh, look at her run. Come on, baby. Let's go, SoFi. Let's go, man. It's time to cut loose here. It's time to rise. It is time to break the resistance of these shorters, these muscle people this afternoon at lunchtime trying to shove it down. All they did give me some good buys there. Thank you. 14.28 the bid, 14.29 the ask. Now they're raising it. Come on, baby. Come on. SoFi's back up 1.51% again now. Now 1.52% up. 1.49% up. We've already been down this road. We've already been down this. Now up 1.53%. 14.29 on the ask. Come on, SoFi. Let's go. All those 14.27s ran out. All the 14.28s ran out. Come on, SoFi. That's rock and roll, baby. Fubo just broke over $3 and is looking good at 301. Come on, SoFi. Get resilient, man. Bounce off this. 14.24 now. 14.25 on the ask. Boy, they're still coming at it hard here at the lunchtime low, man. I just wonder how many buyers are going to come in right here when they come back from lunch and go, holy crap, this is great. I'm going to buy it here now. They already sold it with me at $14.55. Bid just rose to 14.23. Ask rose to 14.24. Come on, SoFi. Let's go, baby. Come on. Still green, folks. They had it down at lunchtime where it was only up 1%. And now we're up 1.03. So they did have it down to where we were only up 1%. And now we're up 1.07. Now we're up 1.17. And they've raised the bid to 14.23. Ask 14.24. Now they drop it each a penny, 14.22.23. Still up 1% today, folks. There's been a very, very strong effort by the shorts to try to take it in the red here during lunch, during the lunchtime low, but they weren't able to do it. They got it down to where it was just 1% up, and they weren't able to hold it. It just went right on up off there. So buyers came in when they had it down 1%, when it was 1% up. And buyers came in and protected SoFi very good there when they had it up 1%. Now it's up 1.07. Now it's up 1.21%. And the bid is 123, ask is 124. Bid is 122, ask is 423. I'm sorry, 1423. Now the bid is 1423, ask is 1424 again. And here it goes, folks. This thing looks to me like it's ready to break away from this BS. I think this thing's going to rise. Bid ask is now 14.22, ask 23. Manipulation, folks. Bid is 14.21, ask 14.22, still up 1.03%, even with their efforts. During lunchtime, now it's up 0.96% again, just like they had a minute ago. Bid is 14.20. I told you they wanted 14.20, folks, to buy in there. And there they got it, 14.20 right then. They just got to buy in there. And I told you they wanted that number. I told you they wanted that to get in. 4.20, folks. 4.20. And now the bid has gone up, and the ask is too. They got the 4.20, though. They got it. They got a 14.20 there for a little bit. And now the bid is 14.20. The ask is 14.21. Congratulations to them for getting their high number, 4.20. And now they're rising it. It's going to go right back up. And the bid is now at 14.21. Ask 14.22. So that's all over there, folks. Good job, whoever just bought there. Congratulations. You got your 14.20. I called it. I said it was going there, folks, at lunchtime. I told you. All right. Good job. Good job, shorts. But SoFi's still freaking green. I know how much you love that. Still green, folks. At the end of lunch, oh no, shorts. You had lunchtime time to run it at red, and you couldn't do it. You should have done that at lunchtime. You should have made it go red, shorty, at lunchtime. That is not good that you couldn't do that. I was counting on you to do that. Well, bye-bye, shorty. Second effort fails. Oh, I'm watching it real close. I see what you're trying to do, shorty. I see what you're trying. You're trying to take it red, but there's just too many freaking buyers here, apparently, that don't want to let it go any lower than this. And they're like, all right, this is a great place to buy. So I'm going to buy it here. Yep, I know what I'm doing. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. 14.21, folks. 14.21. 14.21, folks. And I'm only buying 20 shares at a time here of this stock. I've got 39,000 plus of it. And there she goes, folks. She's going right back up now. Nice try to get that 14.20 at the lunchtime low. I appreciate that you gave it all that effort. I know how hard it meant to you to get it down there and try and scare everyone, but apparently they're not afraid anymore. And good job, though. Good job. You did well. You did well. And you almost had us going red. But unfortunately, folks, yesterday's low on SoFi, let's go see what that was. Let's go take a look at SoFi's yesterday's low. Right over here. And SoFi's low. There we go. I love how they're showing February the 26th. Yesterday's low, $14. Notice how I have chosen here to go up to the February 28th date, but the damn thing stops at February the 27th. Jeez, oh, Pete. I guess we're going to have to make this 3-1 here to get them to show me the doggone date today. Man, don't trust SoFi, folks. Don't trust Yahoo for anything. Don't trust them, folks. They'll mislead you. Low today, 1373. Oh, shoot, man. That's 41 cents higher than down here at 1342. Come on, you muscle munchers. Why can't you get it all the way down to 1342 today again? Why? And for God's sakes, why is it now at 1423 for the bid when it was just 1419 a minute ago? Oh, no. I don't like that look for you, Shorty. I don't like that look for you at all. That doesn't look good right there. That doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. I have to just say it. I don't like what I'm seeing for you. I'm sorry, shorts. Now it's back up over 1% gain. I don't like it. You guys should have definitely at least held it where it was only up 13 cents. You should have held it there, 13 cents up. 13 cents. What happened to that number? Why can't you get it where it's only staying 13 cents up? I know you like to do that too. When it gains, you like to control it at 13 cents. I've seen that before many times. But, ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to tell you all right now that are here watching this with me, if they cannot stop this right here at 1423, 1424, it's going to go up to 1450 by the close. And just the mere fact that you just saw them take it down to 1419 and it's at 1422 now proves this thing's going up, folks. There's too many buyers. You might want to take a look up here, folks. Take a look at this screen. There are 140 there on the buy side, and there's how many on the sell side? You're not going to make this price drop when you have 104 versus 76. You better dump in a bunch of shares here, folks. You got a lot of buyers coming in on our side. Hilarious. 167 that want to buy and 26 that want to sell. Fight it, Shorty. Fight the pressure. Fight the pressure. Fight the pressure. Fight the pressure. Upside pressure, folks. Coming at them. Oh, yeah, baby. Keep rising, SoFi. Keep going, baby. Come on. Push it up. Push it up. Push it up. Push it up. Buyers need to come in. Come in. 100 versus 125 here. Come on. What you going to do here? What you going to do, Shorty? You going to push it back down to 1419 like you did at lunchtime or no? Is this it? Kat, I noticed these is a 3-second delay from your screen to mine in California. I wouldn't doubt that. I wouldn't doubt it at all. Man, you shorts, what in the hell? Are you serious? You can't make this stock go red today on a Friday. You used to be able to make SoFi go down 10% on a Friday last year. I used to sometimes lose 17,000, 12,000. It was regular on a Friday to lose after a big gain all week long. But what are you doing today here, monkeying around with it and still green? Can't control it anymore, can you, like you used to? Yep, can't control it anymore like they used to, folks. It's out of control, folks. All right. Huh. Trying for that 20 one more time, folks. Man, are they determined and they want so bad to make this thing red today. $84 that want to buy, 13 want to sell, 247 want to buy, and 27 want to sell. 266 want to buy, 23 want to sell. Look how hard, though, they're trying to hold it here. Oh, my God, they just all got bought up. They're gone. They're gone, folks. 130 want to buy, 148 want to buy, 51 want to sell, 238 want to buy, 9 want to sell. Wow. You better dump, Shorty. You're in trouble. I can see it. There's a lot of demand here. 151 want to buy, 59 want to sell. 140 want to buy, 59 want to sell. 123 want to buy, 75 want to sell. 141 want to buy, 42 want to sell. 138 want to buy, 76 want to sell. 144 want to buy, 45 want to sell. 140 want to buy, 87 want to sell. Now the shorts are dumping. They try and dump some in, and 122 want to buy, and 51 want to sell. And folks, you can just see how much they're fighting over this to try to hold it at 1420 right here. But it went on up. It's rising, folks. And there's the KY sign at 1421 and a half. 1420 and a half now. 174 want to buy and 12 want to sell. 164 want to buy and 43 want to sell. Whew. Man, that's a lot on our side of the rope, folks, and very few on theirs. Push it up. Push it up. Come on in. The water's fine. SoFi still green, 1%. Boy, the effort here is unrelenting of these shorters trying to keep it right here. They just don't want to lose anymore, folks. They've lost so much over the last 6 months on this stock. They've lost so much on it. They're just getting pounded. They're absolutely getting obliterated on this stock over the last 6 months. Shorts are. I have no. It's no surprise to me why so many institutions in the short side have been leaving. It's no surprise at all to me why. Probably some of them are watching this channel and going, "We got to get out." He's right. The thing's going to 20. Bid just came up to 1421. Ask is 1422. Bid has just been raised. Man, what an effort by the shorts to try to accumulate this stock at 14.20 now. I wonder why they didn't want to buy the shares yesterday at 13.80s or this morning at 13.80s with us. Why do so many want it here at 14.20 now is what I'm wondering. Why are so many trying to buy it here now at 14.20 that could have bought it at 13.80s this morning? Why? I don't know. Maybe because they realize it's going to $20 as well. Lost and Lows, holy, my buddy is babysitting a 2014 Ferrari FFRN for right now. He just took me down and back 75, and we topped out at 165, and I bet it went faster. Yeez. Fastest I've ever been into a passenger car seat so far, LOL. My governor computer says no more at 134. I hear you, man. The fastest I've ever been is in a Mazda MX-6 that I was driving across a bridge, and I topped at 135 on that. Well, I'm awful happy to see a lot of accumulation here at 14.20 on SoFi. That's all I can tell you. I'm up $5,013 on it right now, and I'm happy to see all the buyers coming in at 14.20 here. There's obviously a lot of people that are not worried about buying here at 14.20 or 21 because they just raised it to 21. And the ask is at 14.22. And folks, when you see a 1 cent spread and you see it start to rise 1 cent at a time like it's doing now, the shorts are in trouble. There's no gap at all between the bid and the ask. It is just slowly rising, and every one of the 14.22s are going to disappear soon. All of the 14.22s will soon be gone, just like the 14.20s just went away. And the 14.21s are also now gone, as you can easily see. And they just raised a 14.22 on the ask. And we're going to see them continue to do that. I think it's going to go up all afternoon, folks. SoFi. SoFi's the stock. I'm going to show you the chart on it right now. And by the way, AIFF is just run down again and turning to the north again. AIFF is climbing. Climbing. Coming over here to SoFi now. Well, no wonder they're just above the 300-day moving average there. They just broke it below the 45 and 50, taps on the 300 almost, and then runs right off of that. Folks, look at the 300-day moving average change today. Look at the 300-day. 200-day moving average. Look at that thing change. And so when they try to drive it down off of a double head and shoulders, when they try to drive it down, they take it to the 200-day, folks, and then it bounces off that. It's going to bounce right now. It is going to bounce. Look at the 200-day rising, and look at the 45-day above the 50-day gold. Oh, my gosh, this thing's going to go up from here, folks. I think it's going to rise. I'm going to zoom in on this so you can see it a little bit better. There it is right there. There it is right there, folks. Look, and by the way, look at that sea of red down here in the candlesticks. Hold on a second here. Let me move this down. See that sea of red right there trying to attack it, 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 attack it. All lunch long, low volume manipulation attack. And now watch it rise. Look at it start to rise. Look at the 5-day right there, turquoise, and look at the 45 This is a 5-day turquoise line, and the orange line is a 10-day moving average. And look at that 5-day moving average turquoise turn and go up right there, start to rise. Man, that's a long time through lunchtime of attacking it down and down and down and down and down and down and down. Folks, they only fall for so long, okay? And then when the RSI like this gets all the way down to here, folks, it's over. It's all over then. Oversold, and the price is still green. Oversold and completely green. And that's not good, Shorty. You do not want to be in an oversold status when you're still green. That's not good, Shorty. That's very, very bad. Still green and now completely oversold here. RSI is about to hit the actual max line oversold. And they won't sit around forever to watch that. The buyers will come in, folks. When it gets to that oversold level, they'll buy there. They'll come in. All the sellers here selling here on this candlestick, trying to shove it down. Almost completely RSI'd out down here. Relative strength is down at the bottom. Ugh. Both the bid and the ask are now rising. Still green, Shorty. I'm sorry. Even at your favorite number to buy, it's still going to be green at 14.13. It's still green there. Even if you bought it right then, just then, like I'm doing. Oh, yeah, I buy at 14.13 every time, everyone. Especially after I just sold at 14.55, 14.54, I mean. Yep. 14.13 is an absolute buy, folks, on this thing. There it is. Trying for it right now. There it is. Come on, get a 14.13 here. There we go. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, Shorts. I'm sad for you, though, because your favorite number to accumulate and manipulate to is still freaking green. And I don't understand. That's not good for you. I do know that's not good for you. Your favorite number to run down and accumulate, besides 1408, by the way, which is really their favorite number, but 1413, and then it turns and bounces off that, and it's green here? Oh, no, Shorty. No, 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 no. That won't work for you. That won't work for you, Shorty. You're going to have to throw more at this to get it green. Get it red. You're going to have to throw more away. You're going to have to spend more money. Uh-oh, the RSI's rising now. RSI's rising. Uh-oh, Shorts. They're coming in on this thing now. It's all over. Man, you almost got that 413. You could not get the 1408. I'm sorry, but at least you got the 1413 this afternoon, so congratulations on that. You did do that, and I'm glad I could buy there. Anybody else buy with me at 1413 just then? I hope so. I sure hope you did. Because these mothers are in trouble, man. Today, man, there was the news. Somebody got a call, and this thing could open up at $17 on Monday once the news circulates through the whole market. I'm not kidding you, folks. I'm not kidding you one bit. There was a story that broke this afternoon that ran that thing up there that when it took off, when I was taking pictures of 13.99, there was something that broke out, some sort of news. $14.14, good. Going to put a hurting on these mothers here this afternoon after 3:06. Wait do you see what happens at 3:06 today. Now the bid 14.14, ask 14.15. Bringing up the bid. They've given up on the 14.13 effort. They've given that up. They're trying to buy now at 14.14. Ask is 14.15. They've already faltered at getting it to go red today, folks. They tried it just then, right then right then they gave it all they could then. They really tried hard, and God bless them for trying. Oh, yeah, bid just came to 14.16. Bid came to 14.16. Ask 14.17. The 13 days are over. All right, Shorty, what are you going to do now? Wait until the price is at 14.50, or are you going to go ahead and get out of your stupid position now? What are you going to do? Sit there and watch it just rise all afternoon and just lose more and more money this afternoon? You already saw, look, they just raised the bid to 14.17 now. What are you going to do? Get left out in the cold? What are you going to do, Shorty? You got to make a decision here. The price is rising. I know you thought a Friday afternoon sell-off would happen, but that's not taking place, and you've got to make a serious decision now. The bid just went to 14.17. Ask 14.18. Now's the time. It's crunch time, shorts. What are you going to do? Lose more money this Friday afternoon? And then Monday have this thing spot. You don't know what the news is that everybody else ran the price up from $13.99 today. You don't know what that news is yet. But you may find out over the weekend, or you might find out in the after hours. Somebody got a tip call today for SoFi to jump like it did from $14 and go to $13.99 all the way to $14.55. Somebody knew something. Somebody got tipped off, folks. I'm telling you, and that news will be broke to all of us probably tomorrow, or then maybe even this afternoon and after hours. Come on, Shorty, you're gonna have to work here. Dadgummit, you couldn't even hold a 14.13 in again just then. It's already back up to a bid of 14.14. That's horrible, Shorty. Golly, sucks to be you. Yep, I know it does. It sucks to be a shorter of this stock. I know it sucks. I know how much you've lost, down 80, 90% over the last 6 months. I know it's rough on you, but you haven't seen nothing yet. You haven't experienced the real pain. This sucking stock is going to just suck you dry, Shorty. It's going to suck your wallet dry. Yeah, 14.14 on the bid. 14.15 ask. You better come up and get it. Now 14.14 bid. You want it. Now's the time. If you want it, here it is. Come and get it. But you better hurry, 'cause it's going fast. If you want it, here it is. Come and get it. But you better hurry, 'cause it's going fast. 14.15 on the bid now. No more 13 bids, no more 14 bids, no more 15 bids soon. It's going to be at 14.16 on the bid. Here we go, here we go, here we go. And she's turned the corner, ladies and gentlemen. All that effort that they made there is done. Shorty's going to get out now. Start buying, shorts. Bid just went to 14.16. Ask 14.17. Ah, shorty. Should have known better. Yeah, you should have known better. Get in on this thing. Try to run price down, you stupid fool. That's not going to happen. Friday afternoon, you're going to lose a lot of money. You not get your ass out of this stock now. 14-14 bid, 14-15 ask. How come it's not 14-12 bid and 14-14 ask to get that 14-13 price? Why not, shorty? Oh, no, it's going up. Whoa, 14-16 on the ask. Come on, get it, boys and girls. Get in on this now. Buy this SoFi now. Buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it. Man, oh man, you know, folks, we're going to be at $21 by the next earnings call. It's based on what they do to this stock over and over and over. We're going to be there, folks. Bid just came up to 14-16, ask 14-17. This thing is done. Stick a fork in it. It's time to eat. Ah, bid goes to 14-17, ask 14-18. Go, SoFi, go, SoFi, go, go, go. Wow, the ask just went to 14-19. Bid at 14-18. All the cheap shares are gone. And here we go. Ask at 14-20. Bid 14-19. Chase it, chase it, chase it, shorty. Oh, yeah. I told you, what are you going to do? Sit here and wait and watch it and just keep losing money, shorts? Or are you going to get smart here and start buying your way out of your stupid positions? You should have listened to me this morning. You could have sold and got out at 1380s. Now look where it is. It's making you look foolish now. 14-18 on the bid, 14-19 on the ask, making you look like retards. And you are. You bought, find yourself on the wrong end of a short eating porpoise. Yep. Soon as it hit 14.50 today, I sold and hoping for 13s before end of day myself. I hear you 24/7. Well, that's not going to happen. You already see it's already rising. And the bid now is 14.18 after it was just down there at 14.13. So it's all over for the intimidation and fear. There's no fear here. There's none. There's just a bunch of people that for some reason want to buy it now at 14.17 that could have bought it this morning at 13.80. I don't know why they have such a demand for it now, but they damn sure do, and that's undeniable. Screw you, shorts. Sorry about your luck. It was a good effort on your part. It was a very good effort on your part. You gave it a big effort. But now the bid is 14.19. The ask is 14.20. And there's just one penny between them. Now the bid is 14.20. Ask is 14.21. Ask is 14.22. Oh, yeah, baby. Go, SoFi. Oh, sorry, shorty. Well, they're not listening. They're listening to me now, folks. They're getting out. They started finally listening, and they're getting out of this thing. Good job. Well, take your profit, shorty. Get it now. Buy, 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 buy. Buy more. Buy more. Look at that. The bid is 14.21. The ask 14.22 now. Yes. 10 cents higher than it was 10 minutes ago. And we're not even at oh my gosh, we got a long ways to go here, folks. This stock is going to go back to 14.50 before the close. It could easily do that. It could go beyond 14.50. Oh my gosh, the bid just went to 14.22. Ask 14.23. Holy smokes, go SoFi, breakaway, breakaway. Bid 14.23, ask 14.24. Yes. Ah, beautiful. Bid 14.24, ask 14.25. Oh, no, shorty. I told you it didn't look good. It did not look good for you about 15 minutes ago. I didn't like the look of it when you couldn't hold it at 14.13. And that in and of itself was, to me, a bad omen for you guys. You should have been able to hold it at 14.13. You should have been able to take it into the red even, but you couldn't. And now the dang thing is rocketing. Whoa, bid went to 1424. Oh, go, baby. Go, SoFi, go, SoFi, go. Go, SoFi, go, SoFi, go. Awesome, awesome, awesome. A lot of radon seeping in that basement. Why did SoFi go down? Donald, what are you talking about? What do you mean? It's up 85% over the last 6 months. Are you crazy? Why did SoFi go down? The price was $6.01 just 6 months ago. It's at 14 now. What kind of a question is that? Since I've been telling people to buy this at 466 a share is where I started telling everyone to buy this. And you're asking me why it went down? It's at 424 now. It's up $9.80 from where I told people to buy it a year and a half ago. I started this channel on May the 17th, and I had 360 people with me that were subscribed. And today, I'm going to go over 19,800 subscribers, I believe. And I think the reason I have so many subscribers now is because a lot of people are making a lot of money with me calling these lows and telling them where to buy, and then calling the highs and telling them where to sell. And holy smokes, man. Look at the MM still trying to gain some kind of control. We're costing them money, man. This starts to cost them and hit them hard in the wallet when they got to start using their own money. Then they got to start selling, not just borrowed shares. Bid 1421, ask 1422. They can't even get a 1420 buy anymore. Those are all gone. And the 1414 shares are totally gone. 1413, where I just filled 10 minutes ago, are gone. All that fakery. All just fake, folks. All just fake. Look at the 5-day right here, make a 90-degree turn and come up here to start now to cross over the frickin' 10-day. And you can see how hard they tried to drive SoFi down right there during lunchtime, and they got it right down to the 200-day moving average. And what did it do off the 200? Boing! Right off the 200, just like it should. Right off of it. Doing! Just perfect, folks. Exactly what it should do. Look at the 45-day now going to cross over the 50-day. Watch this 45-day angle. This is the turquoise. I mean, that's a 5-day. Watch this turquoise 5-day now cross over the 10-day orange. There it goes, folks. Right now, I'm calling it. There it goes right now. Watch that turquoise line. That's a 5-day moving average. Watch it cross over the 10-day moving average right now. And when it does, SoFi's going to rock it, folks. And by the way, you might want to pay attention. Not only did they drive down during lunch to the 5 and 10 day, but look how both of them turned and started rising right there. And now they're going to meet right here, and then they're both going to go up. Boink. There they go. Watch this 5. Watch the 5 cross over the 10 right now. Watch the 5, the blue line, cross over the orange 10 right now. Watch it cross over. And then watch them both come up and cross over the 45 and 50 day. The 45 is in blue, and the 50-day is in gold. You know, I need to change that 50-day there. I'm going to make that 50-day. I'm going to change that. Studies. I'm going to go up studies, edit studies. 50-day moving average. I'm going to change that from gold. And I'm going to make that color pink. Pink. Okay. and apply. And okay. There we go. That's better. And by the way, you can easily see what I was just telling you. Look at the 200-day now, how it's rising. And take a look at the 5-day coming up over the 10-day now. And take a look at the blue 45-day, the blue 45, and it's going to rise off of that pink 50-day moving average now. Okay, so watch this blue 45-day start to rise off of the pink 50-day, and watch this light blue turquoise come up over the 10-day moving average right now. And it's happening. This is SoFi, folks. Now the bid 1426, ask 1427. Bids 1428, ask is 1429. Watching the 5-day come up and cross over the 10, just like I called. Watching the green 200-day steadily rising. And if you think the shorts wanted to see this formation this afternoon on SoFi, you would be dead wrong. They're out of their minds to see this happening. Bid 1429, ask 1430. Well, like I said, shorts, what are you going to do? Just sit here all afternoon and watch your money go away? Or are you going to buy out? You're just going to sit here all afternoon and not pay any attention to these charts. Now the bid went to 430, ask 431. You're just going to sit here and just watch this and just take a beating all afternoon from now until 4 o'clock? 2.5 hours of getting your ass whooped? Is that what you're going to do? Bid is at 430, ask 431. Looks good, everybody. And I'm telling you, if SoFi closes at 1450 today, you better watch out on Monday, shorty, because it's going to open up at $15 probably. Bid 1430, ask 1431. Oh my gosh, look at that thing crossing over just like I called out. It never even got to the 200-day moving average they were shooting for. It never got there. That would have had us in the red if they could get it down to that 200-day right there. But they couldn't do it, folks. And then the buyers all came back from lunch and saw how low it was, and they said, damn, that's a good deal. Let's buy it. And they started buying it, folks. She's Pete's. She's going to break over, folks. This is desperate time for you shorts here, in case you didn't realize that. If SoFi goes over 14, 31, 32, and 33, then you're really in trouble, shorts, okay? You're really going to be in a problem situation here. I think they're all different days average. I don't know. I never watched his setup stuff. Yes, the bottom line is a 200-day moving average on Thinkorswim. I'm using Thinkorswim. The blue line up here is a 45-day. The pink line is a 50-day moving average. This turquoise line is a 5-day, and the orange line is a 10-day. And folks, they're all coming together to launch off here. And here we go. Watch these green candlesticks start to come in down here. We got the 5-day crossing the 10-day. We've got them, both of them, crossing the 45 and 50-day now. Man, that looks strong, everybody. Go SoFi. Bid is now 1431. Ask 1432. Oh my gosh, look at it go. Look at it go. Look at there. Look at there. D will, yeah, 1430 is previous support, but now resistance. Need to break that and then hold. Then it could go to 1450. Not saying it will. I'm giving levels. Yeah, I hear you, Ruth. Oh, no. Listen, folks, this thing's out of here, man. We break over this right here. And look at the 45 leaving the 50-day now. Look at the dark blue 45 leaving the pink 50-day now. Look at it. Look at the dark blue leaving the pink. The dark blue is a 45-day moving average, and the pink is 50-day. And you know what? I'm going to change those two colors. I'm going to reverse them. I want the pink to be over. So I'm going to change this here. Studies, edit studies. And I want my 45-day. I'm going to make that one pink. And then click OK. And then I'm going to make my 50-day blue. Blue. Apply. Okay. All right, so there you go, folks. You currently have, this is the 200-day moving average in green. This light turquoise nut line is a 5-day moving average. The orange line is a 10-day moving average. The blue line is a 50-day, and the pink line is a 45-day moving average. This is on SoFi right here. And folks, to see this light turquoise jumping up over the orange is great to see the 5-day jumping over the 10-day right here. And we want to see them all cross over the 50-day blue and the 45-day red. We want to see them all cross over that right now. All of them we want to see go over there. And if these can manage to muster and get over the 45 and 50, folks, it's going to go to $14.50 a share before lunch, before the close. Man, I'm loving this stock, this SoFi right now. I'm absolutely loving it, everybody. Shorty done got themselves in a fix here, folks. They weren't expecting this early of a run up. They don't know what to think is happening here. Man, they were not expecting this. I know this caught them off today. Caught them off. Bid 14.29, ask 14.30. Bid 14.29, ask 14.30. Oh my gosh. Look at that, folks. The turquoise is crossing the orange. The 5 days over the 10-day here. And I'm not the only one calling it. Bid went to 14.31. Ask 14.32. Come on, baby. Smash them. Smash their shorts right out of here. We're going to smash these shorts right out of SoFi. We're going to smash shorts right out of SoFi. Going to smash these shorts right out of SoFi and send them on their way. Look at that turquoise cross over the orange. Look at the 5-day cross over the 10-day. Look at the green 200-day moving average just rising and rising and rising on SoFi. Dang, everybody. Bid 14.30, ask 14.31. 15 minutes ago, bid was 14.13, ask was 14.14. 30 minutes ago, bid was 14.13, ask was 14.14. Holy smokes, everybody. This thing is going, folks. Both the 5-day and the 10-day are about to cross over the 50-day moving average right now. It looks fabulous. It looks great. Whoa. Hold on, everybody. Look at that SoFi go. Oh, my gosh. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a situation here. We got a situation right here. And 1550 town tomorrow and every tomorrow after it. Yeah. Folks, I'm telling you, we got something going on here. Got a situation. Here we go. SoFi time, ladies and gentlemen. SoFi time. Get it going. Look out, everybody. SoFi on the run. What are we going to do? Shorty said, oh, no. SoFi. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. SoFi, look out. Yes. Oh, yeah, baby, 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 baby. Go SoFi, 1431 bid. Ask 1432, crossing over. Oh, my gosh, look out. And for all you shorts. Yeah. Oh, my. I'm sorry for you. Shorty done getting burned. Shorty getting burned, everybody. Oh, I hope that you enjoy what I'm showing you here today. I hope you're learning something about the stock market today. I really do, folks. Look at that thing go. Yeah, baby. 1433.34 now. Oh. Look at that blue turquoise. Look at the turquoise line. Look at it rising up over the 50-day now. Oh my gosh, these shorts are getting it. Oh, they're getting it handed to them now. Look at all those buyers coming in. Look at those buyers on those candlesticks. Green, green, green. Look at all those buyers right there on that candlestick. Look at them, green, green. They're probably looking at my show and they're going, dadgummit, Catfish is freaking right. This thing's about to explode. And I am right. It is going to explode. Bid now 1431, ask 1432. And that, ladies and gentlemen, it looks sweet. Look at that chart. Dang, SoFi, how did I know it? Look at that big old sack they got there before they let it run. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. And I hope you bought some with me there. I really do. I hope you bought it with me there. Cat gonna give someone a seizure. Some of you are holding higher, not new here. Rusi, the Dow, NASDAQ, S&P flip back green. Yeah. Thank you, John. That's good to know that too. SoFi on a run now. Holy crap. What are they going to do about this stock, this crazy stock of theirs that they've been shorting the hell out of, dumbasses? Rahman, you're just got removed. Bye-bye. Nice try, but you're out of here. Unfortunately, you are totally wrong because right now, these lines prove that this thing is on its way. All of these crossing over. The 5-day turquoise just lifted over the 50-day, then followed by the orange 10-day, just now crossing over the blue 50-day. And I'm afraid you are wrong, Armani. All right? No stinking up the water here with your Armani, okay? Your imitation Armani. All right, Armand. Not going to stink up the water with your imitation Armani. Sorry. Yep. Armand, I don't know. I don't trade, but I see double top pattern. I'm just new. Maybe I'm wrong. Yep. Araman. Araman. Well, I can guarantee you're wrong because I see an absolute slaughtering of the 50-day moving average that just got crossed over in a major way. And I see a lot of buying candlesticks now that are all green. See, these candlesticks that I have, they don't just show the amount of volume, they show how much of it was buyers and how much was sellers. And look at the buyers outnumbering the sellers here. Look at the massive number of buyers on that candlestick versus the sellers. You understand? All right. So everybody's buying right now. They can see what I'm showing them here and they're buying it. There's a lot of people, there's a lot of people on this channel with me right now that are up massively on this stock today. And as a matter of fact, for me, I'm up today on this stock right now. I'm up $10,000 on this stock today, SoFi. You can see it right there. I'm up $10,249 on this position today. All right. So now I'm up 10,447. So you can see how much I'm gaining on this position right now because it just crossed over. It just had that crossover that I just showed everyone. So, and not to mention, there's a huge wall of buyers above this number who are incentivized to now make the price go up above where they got in. So they got in right there at 14.35 and 6. They got to get it back over that price now. For them to make any money, they got to buy it here to make it go over this prices. And they will. They're going to keep buying it here. They're going to keep buying it until the price is up here and goes beyond where they got in because they bought in to make money. And now they're going to keep buying it here and keep pushing it up past where they bought in so they can all make money. Understand? That's how it's going to work. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Nope, I don't think so, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that SoFi chart. Look at that doggone chart go. Man, oh man. And I guess they started listening to me and they heard me. And I said, guys, what are you going to do? Just sit here and watch this stupid thing just go all the way to the roof now? You're just going to sit here and watch a bunch of your money go away? And I guess some of them started listening to me and went, damn, Catfish is right. We got to buy here. We got to get out. We're going to lose more. So they started buying and got out. And they're getting out now. There are more of them buying right here with me. They're buying because they can see what I'm showing. There's people that are not idiots. People are not idiots, folks. Back to the charts here now. And as I said, folks, just you can see here very clearly, look at the 200-day green moving average. Look at that thing, folks. Look at it. Just look at the longest term line there. Look at it rising. And then look at this right here, the 5-day crossing up over the 10-day right there, the orange. And look at them all rising. Look at the 45-day there rising. Look at the 50-day rising. Look at them all long-term lines are rising. Every single one of them are rising. The 5-day, the 10-day, the 45-day, the 50, they're all rising. The 200 rising. This is a Friday afternoon and every long moving average is rising. Every one of them. All the long moving averages are rising, folks. And then you see all these candlesticks buying, mostly buying, almost all buying, in an effort even to sell just then failed. Look at this thing rising. Look at this exponential line rising as they tried just then to sell. Man, I can't wait to see what SoFi opens up on Monday. I bet it'll be $15. It might even be higher than 15 on Monday. Whatever news it was today that came in that started the run when I took the pictures of $13.99, and there was a lot of people on this channel with me when it was at $13.99, and they saw me get out my camera and start taking pictures at $13.99, and I said, "This is the last time at $13.99," and then I took $13.98, $13.97. And I said, this is the final time for $13.96, and I took it. And then it went to 1397, and I took that picture. Then 1398, and I was singing, and this is the last time, 1398. Then 1399, and I took a picture of that. And then it hit 1340, and I took a picture of that. $14. And then I got 1401, and then it went back to 1388, 98. And I took a picture of 1398, and I was still singing that this is the last time we're going to see 1399. And then it went to 14 again. And then it went to 1401, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 5. And I was taking pictures of every single number as it rose. And I was singing the whole time. There were people here with me at the time. SoFi, I love you long time. You buy now. Yeah. So I told everybody today when it was $13.99 that I was taking pictures of the last time it was going to be there. And a lot of people were probably laughing right then, thinking, oh, there he goes again. There he goes again, saying he's taking a picture of it the last time. It'll probably drop back down below that 5 times now. Well, I don't think so, people. It hit $13.99, and I got a picture of the $13.95, 96, 97, 98, and then it was done, man. $13.99, and boom, it took off while I was singing. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. The sucker took off while I was singing the song, and I was taking pictures. And before I knew it, the thing had gone from $13.99 to $14.16, $14.17, $18, $19, $20. I was like, golly, and I started selling at $14.24, $31, $33, $44, $45, sold at $47, $48, $49, sold at $52, $53, $54. I sold all those. And I was just jumping up and down with everybody here selling there at $14.54. And now we get to buy back this here just this afternoon at $14.13. And now the silly price is at $14.28 or $13.23. Yeah, baby. That's freaking day trading 101 right there, baby. Day trading 101. And we're almost to 2 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen. So I'd like to ask you to do me a favor. I'm going to take a break right here. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to put this 5-minute thing out here. And hopefully you guys can all see this. And I will be back here in just a jiffy pop. Let me make sure you guys can, in fact, see the screen. So hold on here. Shoot, I put the wrong one up there. Shoot. Hold on. I just screwed up there. Hold on. Oh, there we go. And now let me go over here. There we go. Oh, yeah, you guys can see that. All right. Listen, folks, now I'm going to be departing here for a little bit, and I will be back shortly. And I see what they're trying to do with SoFi, but I already saw what they tried to do about an hour ago, and it was a complete failure. And now they're going to try to drop it down below the 45 and 50, but it's failing. It's going back up. It's bouncing off of that, so that's good. All right, so let me put this screen here on SoFi. Guys, I see you guys can see everything. And let me refresh this screen because I paused this earlier. And I want to make sure that you can see everything here. So I'm going to refresh this screen and make sure it can all be seen. And I want to thank all of you who have made donations this week. Thank you for all these donations and your monster memberships. I sent you out all of the charts. Hopefully you got them all. So thank you, everybody, for the drawing that we're going to have this Friday. And today, we're going to have it today, as a matter of fact. And let me get past this stream here, advertisements. And I will be back, like I said. Just give me a minute here, folks. We want to buy your home. All right, hopefully I can see. Yes, you guys can all see fine. So I'm going to put this screen up here for SoFi. And you're going to hopefully get to watch it continue to rise here, folks, when I'll be back in about 5 minutes. All right? Please don't go anywhere, everybody. I will be back in 5 to well, 5 to 7 or 8 minutes. I just want to use the restroom here and get some more coffee. And yes, you can all see that, so I'm good with that. All right, and let's watch SoFi rise to 1430 by the time I get back, everyone. All right, let's watch that take place. Okay, and I'm going to get my coffee mug here, put my glasses back down here, and I will be right back, everybody. Don't go anywhere. It won't take long. I just got to take a little break here. There we go. All right. Let's get back out of here. And I want you to know that I appreciate you hanging around waiting for me to get back. We're going to be having a drawing this afternoon. All these individuals are in on the drawing, and you can be too. If you want to help out the channel, you can send some money to my Cash App right there and put for money owed. And if you do send money to me, you're going to get a chance to win one of these shirts here that's in my presence. And we have tons of shirts here. You can see all kinds of Catfish shirts that we've got and SoFi shirts. We have all types of them, folks. Short eating porpoises up there. And we've got all kinds of Catfish shirts. And if you want to get one of these shirts too, instead of just donating, go over to the tackle box. Look down on my channel down below click the word more, and then you'll see how you can get in the tackle box and buy stuff. All right. Bill the Thrill said Elon Musk went on Rogan. I wouldn't be surprised if what he says on there makes the stock move up or down. Let me tell you what's going to make SoFi go up or down, folks. What's going to make SoFi go, and the word is up, is, first of all, let me back up. What's going to make SoFi down is manipulation in every instance. Okay? What's going to make SoFi's price fall in every circumstance is manipulation, everyone. Every single time that SoFi's price goes down, it's manipulation. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Just give me a second here, folks. Someone told me about a stock earlier this morning. I bought some of it. It was the C. Richard. I bought it. It was NVVE. And it is rising now. This is the stock right here, NVVE. And it's up 13%. And they definitely ran this thing down and squashed it out there for good. And I don't know where it is. I think I bought some of this I didn't buy much of this. I've only got 500 shares of it. I've only got 500 shares of this, but if it's going to keep rising here, you might want to get in it. It looks pretty good. But it doesn't look as good as SoFi's crocodile does right there. That looks to me like a short-eating croc growing right there. Look at the body on that thing. Oh, goodness gracious. Look at its mouth right there, ready to just chomp it to bits and eat every short out of this thing. Talk about eating shorts, everybody. It's going to. Here's the problem, and I'll address it for you guys, and hopefully it'll make sense to you. You can see SoFi's price falling. This turquoise line is the 5-day moving average. Falling. 5-day moving average crossed below the 50-day right there, the blue. 5-day kept falling. And right here, folks, the 5-day took a 45-degree turn. This is a longer term line making a 45-degree turn. And now the manipulation tries to come down to that same number to gather it again, but it curves out flat right there, and it's way over this price here. And so now they can only accumulate it here instead of getting it at that price there. And that price right there, in case you want to know what that is, that very price is right over here, 14.17. Call it 14.13 because that's where it would have been when I bought it. Because I like to buy at the 13, folks. I like very much to buy at the 13. And you can see now that the 5-day moving average has now taken a turn again. And my guesstimation is right here, this pink line, that is my 45-day, and the blue line is my 50-day. And what I see happening here is I see the pink line leaving the blue line. I see the shorter term 45-day leaving the blue 50. And I see the 5-day moving average in turquoise rising up over the orange 10-day as we speak. And I like the look of that. All right. When I can see the short-term 5-day breaking over the 10, and I see the shorter-term 45 pink getting off of the blue 50-day, I like the look of that, folks. And the 200 is rising the whole time. This is an alligator, folks. This thing is a short-eating croc. It's going to start munching on him right now. Look at him. You can see he's opening his mouth right there. Look at him opening up. And by the way, you better look down here. You better look at the size of that candlestick that's all green. Every single one of them that bought there was green. All the volume on that candlestick was buyers right there. And the stock that I'm on here, folks, I'm looking at is SoFi, S-O-F-I. S-O-F-I, folks. And we're not even to 3:06 p.m. yet, folks, and it's already doing this. Look at its mouth opening there. Oh my gosh, everybody. Listen, I know about charts. I'm not just guessing at this, all right? When you see the 5-day turquoise move up over the 10-day orange line, and then you see the pink, and that's your 5-day moving average going off of a 45-day moving average going off of the blue 50. Look at them all crossing each other. Look at this green here. Look at that candlestick, all buyers. This thing's going to break over, folks. I want to see this break over right now. This light turquoise and the orange, that's the 5 and the 10-day. I want to see them come up over here, back up over this 45 and 50-day moving averages. And she looks good to do that. The volume's coming in good. We got good candlestick, a higher volume level with all these buyers. We're higher volume than the minute before. And this is SoFi, folks. And it looks good to me, folks. There goes the 5 up to touching the 4. The mouth is getting bigger on this croc. The mouth is getting bigger on this crocodile right now. 100 thumbs ups today. Thank you, everybody, for that. I appreciate it. I find my stocks by other channel members sharing with me stocks that to keep an eye on. And today, for example, I'll show you this list. These are the stocks that other channel members shared with me. And this was yesterday, GOTU, ENVB, HCTI. All of these were big gainers, and I want to watch those stocks the next day to see if they get dropped down on low volume. If I see these big gainers get dropped down the next day on very low volume, I buy them then. And sometimes they go up 50%, 70%, 100%. So I get these stocks that I'm buying. Today's picks were NVVE to take a look at for tomorrow's pullback, ARBB, PDYN, and NWBO. So we'll take a look right now at ARBB just to see what it did. I did not buy that one, but let's go look at ARBB right now. But someone mentioned this morning, and it is up 28%, folks. So we may see a nice pullback on this on Monday. Not tomorrow, Monday. So I'm going to put an asterisk by this. And the high on this today was 82 cents. Wow. ARBB high 82. Previous close 47. And today's low was 0.56. All right. And that's now sitting at 6107, up 28%. So I'm going to look for a pullback on that one in the morning. And now PDYN. PDYN. Kimberly says GOTU, I bought in. Okay. I see that was a good one. It's starting to make a move this afternoon. It got a couple of tatas there this afternoon and starting to make a move back up. That looks good. Ta, and up we go. Hopefully it'll continue. Boy, I tell you what, SoFi, what a surprise today to see that thing come back so strong. And it wasn't a surprise for me, but I know the shorts were sure shocked to see this today. I know they were not expecting this. The 6-month chart right now showing a 93% gain on SoFi. And I know many of you listeners were buying 6 months ago with me. I know for a fact you were. I know for an absolute fact that many of the listeners that are here with me now, the last time I did a poll on it, it was like 60% of the listeners had bought with me in the 7s and 8s. So congratulations to those of you who've done that. You've been aptly rewarded, and now you're members of this channel. And whoa, what is going on here? SoFi catching up in real time. Says the time is 2:24. Now, I'm going to clean off my screen here a little bit, folks. So just hold on a second here. And I have to diminish this out. Otherwise, I start making changes to the image. So just let me wipe this clear here. There we go. And then we're going to go back, and it will be a lot better. Happy as heck to see SoFi make a nice big move from the high to the low again today, everybody. We're seeing it bigger and bigger every day, big moves. SoFi looks good here, folks. I'm very happy for everybody. Congratulations. 93% gain in the last 6 months. Over the last year, we're still down 6%, however. But that just goes to show you how much SoFi has gone up in the last 6 months. Over the last 1 year chart, we're up 63%. Year to date, we're down 6%. But over the 1 year chart, we're up 63%. Seeing that year to date is a surprise, isn't it, to see us down 6%? I guess that might make the shorts feel good that they were able to keep it down that much over the year to date. But looking at the last year and a 63% gain, that's not good. And over the last month, 10% down. They must feel good about that since earnings getting it down 10%. But the problem for the shorts is, and I've shown people earlier, on the May 1st earnings, they drove SoFi down 47% from 654 to 445. 2 weeks it took them to drive SoFi down 47%. And then within a month, the price had gone up 130% to 1023. See what they can do to SoFi after an earnings call and then how high it can go afterwards? Not only that, SoFi went from that 445 a share to the next earnings call on July the 31st. It was at 1170, folks. It was up 163% at that time. Had gone up $7.25 from the 445 price. You get it? And then we jump forward here. You can see a July 30th was an earnings call was going to come out. July 30th, high was 795. And in 4 days, they drove it down to 601, down 32%. But from the 601, by the next earnings call, SoFi was at 1134, had gone up $5.33. You see what I mean? Then you got an October 29th earnings call coming out. On the 25th, the price was there at 1134, and they drove it down 37% from 1134 in 2 days to 977. From 1134, they drove it down in 2 days to 977. So, folks, every earnings, this is a drive down of 47%, and then a gain of 163, then a drive down on this next occurrence of 32%, a drive down of 32%, and then it goes up $5.33 to 1134. From 1134 on October 25th, they drive the thing down to 977, down 16%. But where was it on the next earnings call from 977? Folks, from 977, it went all the way up to 1824. First, it went to 1080. On October 29th, the price was 1080. But I want you to know that was on the earnings day. 1080 was the high. But 4 days before, 1134 was the high. And they drove it down to 977, a 16% drop. But from 977, where was SoFi on the next earnings call? She's Pete's on January 24th. It was at $18.42. It nearly doubled, up 89%. The reason I'm showing you this is so you can all see that SoFi now being down after 1 month, 10% is nothing. It used to be down 47% a year and a half ago, or 32% back in October of last year, or it would drop 16% here this year, October 29th. From 1134, it dropped to 977, 16%. This is how much SoFi used to drop on each earnings. This one now, they just made us fall from 1842 to a drop of a price of 1342, $5 down, 37% drop again on this earnings call. So you should get used to it, folks. Don't hold SoFi through earnings, okay? After every earnings call, they drop it 47% or drop it 32%. Or drop it 16%, or this one late, 37%. Just now they dropped it. But then after that, how high will it go now? Will it go up $7.25 now like it did back here? Will it go up $5.33 like it did here from 601 to 1134 on the next earnings call? How much will it go up now? Will it go from 977 to 1842? Will it go up that much? Will it go up $9? We don't know how much it's going to go up, but one thing we know is Just like always, it's down after earnings, down 47%, down 32%, down 16%, and now down 37%. I like to show people this over and over and over so you understand this pattern of running SoFi down for a couple of weeks after earnings, only to see the price go up $5 or $6 or $7 or $8 is very common, okay? That's why I'm showing it to you. And as far as I'm concerned, today's the day that everybody said, okay, let's just take it on up till the next earnings call now. And it also could have something to do with all these institutions that are now buying SoFi as well, ladies and gentlemen. I'll show you what I mean right here. And not only are institutions coming into SoFi in big numbers lately, but shorters are leaving. And as you can see, institutional ownership has risen again and is now at 962, 896 long, 27 short. Folks, there were 34 short only 2 months ago, December the 5th. There were 34 short only. I track it. And now you've gone up to 89, 896 long. I want to get to institutional ownership here. There it is. So I have a chart here to show you institutional ownership. And as you can see, when you take a look at this, SoFi was at 644 long and 23 short a long time ago, back in September of 2023. And it's gone up and up and up and up and up. And you can see where the price was, $7. I was telling everybody about SoFi all through here. January 1st, 2024, I was telling them all about it, $7. Every day I was putting up videos about it, telling them to buy here, buy here, buy here, buy here, buy here. Institutions were sure buying, that's for sure. And then all of a sudden, there she went. She went hog wild. And but you guys know that we're here just 3 months ago. I was telling you to buy right there 3 months ago at this prices. In the sevens, folks. Well, not 3 months ago. This was a 2/6/24. So a year and a year ago, I was telling you to buy the sevens. And I was telling you that 6 months ago, too, when it was 601. So anyway, look at these institutions coming in, though. 888. There's 829 long now, 29 short. And then they kept coming in, institutions coming in. The shorts kept coming in, too. More institutions, more longs, more shorts coming in. And then the shorts started selling, and now there's only 27 of them left. They've gone from 34 right here on this day, December the 5th, 34 short only has now dropped to 27 short only. And it's because they're losing so much money. And because some of them maybe are watching this channel and going, gosh, dang it, man, he's freaking right. These institutions are... One of the things I asked people about earlier, I asked yesterday, was I said, hey, take a look at the average portfolio increase of SoFi long positions, an increase of 45.85% over the most recent quarter. Institutions increasing by 45.85%. And I asked everyone yesterday, share with me another stock that has a higher percentage than SoFi with institutions coming in. Trader Crespo, thank you. You're welcome. Should start asking Cat to play with it when he has his long stream. So much knowledge and opportunity in that tab. 100% have been buying with you for a long time. ELOL. Thank you, 24/7. That led me here, and I stayed for Cat since. Yep, thank you. I found SoFi from the scanner tab. I can love that section of Thinkorswim. All right. GOTU bought in. How's that one doing right now? I've got it up here. Good. It's still rising. All right. Do you mind telling me where you got in on that, Kim? I hope it's okay to call you Kim. I don't know if that's what you go by or Kimberly. I guess I'll just say your name, Kimberly. I guess if you wanted Kim, you would have put Kim on there. But I don't know. Wow. Looks good. Goodbye there, GOTU. I'm happy for you. It looks like it's got room to rise. And by the way, folks, SoFi is crossing over right now. SoFi is crossing over right now. This looks very strong on this chart for SoFi here, crossing over right there at the end of the day here. We've got the turquoise 5-day, the orange 10-day, crossing up over the 50-day at the end of the day on a Friday. Look at all these candlesticks. Bring on the volume, baby. Tump it up. What time is it? 2:38. It never does this at this time of day. They're coming in early, folks. They're not going to wait till 3:06, and that crocodile's mouth is open. It's a short-eating duck. I changed it from the croc to a duck. That looks like a freaking duck right there. Quack, 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 quack for the shorties. Oh, my gosh. Look at that beautiful move there. SoFi, ladies and gentlemen, it's a day trader's dream stock. I've already told you so, folks. Look at that sucker. Oh, well, that's actually the other one. That's GoTo. It looks just as good. GoTo looks just as good. But SoFi looks good. Crossing over right now. Come on, SoFi. I want to see you go up to 1450 close, and then I'm going to see you at 1520 on or 1530 on Monday. Come on, SoFi. You can do it. We can help. Go, SoFi. Man, it looks good, folks. SoFi does here. It's at 1430, folks. And can you believe how much lower it was today already? It's fabulous, people. I want to thank you all for being here. And, folks, I'm telling you, just the same way I was trying to tell you guys to buy SoFi in the 4s, in the 6s, in the 8s. The reason I said that is because it was going to make big moves up. And I keep encouraging everybody about this stock today. As you can see, I went back to a SoFi headline because I want people to buy this stock. I have a feeling that it's just going to make a move from here that people aren't going to believe how fast it's going to hit 1420. I mean, I just wholeheartedly believe that no matter how hard they try each day to suppress it and to scare people out, I have a belief that it's going to go higher. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I just have this gut feeling that SoFi is just going to keep going up. SoFi, SoFi, SoFi. Let's go, baby. Yes. Let it fly. SoFi on up, AM with your catfish and with your catfish. Yes, it is rising. It looks very promising here. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Let's put it that way. That chart looks phenomenal. Go, SoFi. Just keep on running. And see, folks, one of the things that's so good about this here is the fact that they've tried so hard to push it down without any support to keep it down. There's been no support to hold it down. And by the way, I want you to notice I've got a sell order in hit here at 1433. I'm going to sell at 1438 too. And I'm going to sell at 1442, 43, and 44. So let's see if we can fill here now. Well, why not? I bought these shares at $13.44 yesterday or the day before. Way I look at it. Up 9,252 on it today. I want to see that continue to rise, baby. And from the looks of things with these charts, it's about to, folks. Folks, if you only realized how rare this was to see SoFi do this on a Friday afternoon, you would be. I mean, you have to be a longtime SoFi shareholder to understand the importance of this. For a Friday afternoon, to see all these green candlesticks starting to come in down there. Look at all the buyer side of this. There are more buyers than sellers, folks. And she just broke over the 45 and 50 day moving averages. Granted, we've already seen this number here once right here before. But I got a news for you. If it breaks over that now, this thing is going to go, baby. If she breaks over that right now, oh my gosh, look out. Now, the hedge funds might just try to trade in this channel all afternoon right here. From here to here to here to here to here to here. They might just do it all afternoon. But I'm telling you now, folks, I got word for you. If this thing breaks over this line right now and that turquoise moves over and that green, and we got a big green candlestick coming down there, you're going to see this thing go up nice here into the close. Because I think shorts are going to get scared and start covering. If I saw, let me tell you this, let me just explain something, folks. If I was to see right now, this doing the opposite, and I saw the turquoise line dropping below the 45 and 50, and I saw the 10 dropping below the 45 and 50, you bet your butt I would be selling right there. I would sell there if I saw them all dropping below it. But now I see them all rising over it. And that means chances are that the shorts are starting to buy back shares that they borrowed today and have to buy them back and return them. And other people that just don't want to miss out on a Monday run. You don't know what this thing could do. So you could wake up Monday morning, the news could come out over this weekend, even now after the close, the news could come out. And SoFi is going to have more great news, like partners with This company that just handed them $2 billion, they probably already made $3 billion out of that too. I'm serious. Fortress just handed this company $2 billion. And I showed you what that did to SoFi in the institutional information yesterday. It caused a huge panic sell-off by all the shorts. They all left it. They were selling out 100% on the day that news came out. Go look back at it and you'll see it. As soon as the news came out that Fortress, go back and look at it, folks. Look at the institutional ownership and see what happened after Fortress shook hands on October the 15th. Look at all the institutions that were shorting that got out. Look at them, all of it. You'll see a slew of red, all of them 100% dumping, because they knew that that was going to be a big, big game changer for SoFi, mitigating their risk. It really, really mitigated SoFi's risk, everyone. And just look at that gorgeous chart. She gone, everybody. And it's not even 306 yet. It's not even 306 yet. Oh, bad short, bad short. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? KY, you getting screwed. Oh, shorts, those shorts, what they gonna do? Everybody sees that they're all getting screwed. Yeah. Oh, shorty, feeling that short. Everybody sees what we're here to report. Oh, yeah. Oh, shorts, they lost their KY gel. Now you can see they're going to go through KY hell. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're going to sell. They better sell right here. Shorty better take the whole 500 shares they got left and start selling them. Look at this dang thing. I'm up 10 grand on SoFi today, folks. A 10 grand binger. Oh, yeah. We're going to be ringing the bell big time here this afternoon. I want to thank you all for being here with me. I really do appreciate your being here with me. I'm having fun, everybody. I'm having me a blast here today. It's a great way to end the week out after having some big losses during the last week, but it's a great way to see the comeback starting underway. Getting screwed, shorties. Yeah. I wonder if David Chiavini like KY. I'm sure. He probably has taken it so many times he doesn't even need anything like that anyway. People probably just fall into him. Probably had Tim Chisler's hat up there several times. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen. You crazy people sticking around here listening to me. Watch SoFi run here this afternoon. Go, SoFi. Go, baby. I want to see you take off here. Off to Never, Never Land. Well, folks, I'm going to start buying here. I'm going to push it up. Here we go. Coming in 14.29. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Coming in now at 14.30 to buy. Yes, I can concede that I know what I'm doing. 14.31. We're going to have some fun. 1432. I see lots of shorts getting screwed. 1433. Oops, sorry, folk. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that one. I want to do this. 1433. Come on, give it to me. Yes, I got some there. 1433. Yeah, baby. Now, you guys look up here and pay attention. My average dollar price is 15.19. On the position right now, I'm down 33,000. See that? All right. But even though I'm down 33,000, I've also bought SoFi in the 4s and sold it at 6 and at 8 and at 10. And I bought it in the 6s and sold it over 10. And then I bought it in the 7s and again sold it over 10. And I bought it again in the 7s and sold it over 10. Sold it again, bought it again in the 6s and sold it over 10. You do that so many times, you don't care about this, how much you're down here. But when you're up 10 grand, then you sell some, okay? And then look for the pullback. So that's what I do each day. That's what my thinking is, and that's how it works for me. That's how I do it. That's how I operate. That's my MO, everybody. When I'm up 10 grand, I just start selling each day. And then the next thing you know, I'm up 40 grand one day and then 60. And then I'm like, gosh, dang, she finally took off. But for now, I just play the 10 grand a day game. If I keep stuffing 10 grand, when I'm up 10 grand and putting shares in I had to make a lot of money on them. It's as simple as that. And then after I sell up here in my quantities of 200 at a time, I'm buying back here with 10. See that? And then I come in at 1431. And then look at them. The slime bags, they throw in at 1431, 32. What a joke. What a friggin' joke, folks. I see that and I just laugh at them. Desperation. Absolute desperation on the side of the shorts. And boy, yes, sirree, I like to accumulate with them at 1433 a share. Yes, I do. Right here, especially at 2:55 this afternoon, right before 3:06. We'll probably see him run it down right now. I'm going to try and get 1428, 1427, 1426. They probably will take it down to 1424. And they may even try for a 1422 here. Right before 305, I might get these orders to fill. Folks, listen. I've been watching these guys for a long time on SoFi. I've been watching them a long, long time. Yeah, Tom, it was an arse flogging week. Yeah. I think old Tim Shorty by now has heard Cat poke fun about that long neck he has. You think so? I'll make that a cool 100 like. All right. Thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, there's the KY flag at 143132. There's the KY flag. They're waving it going, please help us. We are about to take it and we need some KY. Send it in. So there's the KY flag at 143132. Therefore, I will continue to pummel. I am not going to stop. I'm going to just keep bringing it. I'll take another order, thank you, if I can, at 1432. And I'm going to raise that now to 1433 since my 32 won't fill. And there we go. I just filled at 1433 now. There are no more 1432s available. I'm sorry. Those have all sold out. Those are all gone bye now. It was a nice effort on their part to hold it there, but unfortunately, it's now going to rise. All rise. Watch SoFi start to take off here. They're not even going to wait till 306 today. You better look at the SoFi chart, people. You better look at it, Shorty. You better look at this. Whoa. You had better look at that. You better watch this turquoise line now pop open. And this right here, folks, this is called the frog gigger. It's fixing to gig you. You're getting gigged, man. Can't you see that? Man, they're going to gig you out. Then they're going to throw you on the bobby, everybody. Will you do the Chevy teeny guitar song? What's going with SoFi? I got some of that. I played the SoFi Chiaverini song about 2 hours ago. I have a good time with everybody with us singing that a song. Okay, there it goes, folks. There she goes. Watch her blow. Watch that turquoise line. That is a 5-day moving average line, and the orange is a 10-day. And folks, it is now 258. I would definitely expect right now to see the turquoise line, as usual, be driven down, trying to close the mouth of this thing right at 3. I would expect to see it drop right here, but at 306, I expect to see it really, really open up. At 306, I believe we will see the turquoise line start to make a real nice ascension. And I just love the fact that here, even before 306, we did the crossover. Yep. Crossover once, they tried to stop it. Crossover again, I'm sorry. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me make sure I can make you understand this properly. SoFi had great news here today, whatever that news was that threw it up here. All right. Now, after that great news came out with a triple upside crossover of the green 200-day moving average, they made a strong effort to get it back down to the 45 right here, but they couldn't even get it but halfway. And this is common. Halfway between the run-up and the 45-day, stop it right there. Then it went up again, and they said, whoa, 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 let's make sure we get a couple sacks full. So they took it down here, and they made it fall below the 45 and 50, just like they were aiming for here earlier, but had too much volume and interest in the stock to make it happen. But here they achieved it during the lunchtime low and drove it down below, and that time was at 250. They drove it down here at 120 p.m. to the 200, where I bought a bunch of it. Then it ran up here again, crossed over the 45 and 50 again, and then they ran it down and couldn't touch the 200. But notice the 200-day moving average all along is rising. The 200-day moving average here, folks, is rising and rising and rising and rising even more. And so now you've got them trying to shove it down below the 45 and 50 and reach the 200. The next time they try to shove it down below, they can't get it there. The next time they shove it down, all they can do is hit the 45 and 50, and it bounces off the 45 and 50 now. That's what it's doing right now, folks. It's going to go over, it's going off the 45 and 50 right now. It's bouncing off of it. I'm going to highlight it so you can see it better. And then you'll understand why you need to buy some SoFi now before Monday. And I could be wrong. They could attack it down Monday morning, but they might not. And this thing might just go. So I'm highlighting this a little bit more for everybody because, as I said just now, I wouldn't be surprised to see right now at 3 to 305 for them to continue to try to attack it down with some big red candlesticks to make it drop at least until 305. which they usually do. But instead, man, we've got some nice looking green candlesticks here. And we got some pretty increasing volume. It looks very good for SoFi, folks. We're going to be green today. There's no question in my mind about it. This is a key time when they're usually even pushing us down, and that isn't happening. It's rising instead. So congratulations, everybody. Finally, a nice green day for SoFi and to be up nicely. And we're going to continue to do this based on the numbers that I just got through showing you guys here just a little bit ago. Based on these facts, based on all these facts that I'm showing you, based on the fact that a year and a half ago, they made SoFi fall from 654 on earnings over 2 weeks, and David Chiaverini's downgrade to 445 a share from 654, down 47%, folks. But lo and behold, it went up 130% after 29 days from that 14th, May 15th downgrade to June the 14th, 1023 a share. So this is common, folks. Over here, they made SoFi fall from $7.95 a share to $6.01, down 32%. But by the next earnings call, $6.01 wasn't the price, $11.34 was. And then they drive it down after this earnings call on October 29th, $11.34 to $9.77. They make it fall 16%. But where was it on the next call, earnings call? The price had gone up to $18.42, up $10.80 from $9.77. Wow. I mean, folks, this is what they always do to SoFi after an earnings call. And then by the next earnings call, it's freaking even higher. Keep your eye on the long term, folks, with this one. And every earnings call expected to drop for 2 weeks afterwards and then just buy back in. All right? That's the lesson to be learned there, everyone. But right now, the lesson to be learned by any shorts is if you don't buy your way out now, you're really going to lose some money this afternoon. It's right now it's almost 306, and you can already see the mouth opening on that thing. You can see the 45-day, and you can see the 5-day and the orange 10-day both rising. You can see that. And you should be able to see this pink line here rising above the 50-day blue. And when you see the green 200-day on a Friday moving up for SoFi, and you see the 45-day pink and the 50-day blue rising on a Friday afternoon, and you see the 10-day and the 5-day rising on a Friday afternoon, you should be very freaking happy, everyone, because that is so rare with this stock. But this move up beginning today might be the beginning of a long run up, folks. I'm telling you, it could be the beginning of a very long 5-day run up, especially if SoFi right now goes up to around $14.50 a share by the close. And you might think that it might not do that, but if you got enough people looking with me at this chart, they might think, gosh, dang it, he's right. I better buy out of this thing because these are all moving up. The 200, the 45, the 50-day, the orange 10-day, the blue. And if you want to take a little bit better look at the chart, I'll show you right here, folks. All right. Forget about the 5-day. This is a 5-day chart I'm showing you with a triple crossover on it. It's a 5-day chart, all right? Now I want to change this to the 20-day chart. Man, look at those ties. Look at those ties right there. Big old sack, and then the quick little one. And there she goes. There she blows, folks. Very common, by the way, after a triple upside crossover. To this formation right here is rocket ship formation. A triple upside crossover, a sweet run up, drive it back below the 200, get a big satchel, see it start to break over again, come get a little tinky satchel, and then off she goes, folks. You watch and see that I'm right on this. This thing is going to go ballistic off of this number here. I've seen this so many times, going over the 200, then drive it down and get a big sack. It starts to break over again. Say, wait a minute, we want it in two. We want it in two, but they don't get it as low. They don't get it as low as over here. They get it here instead, and it's a small half sack. Here they got the full sack. Over here, they got a quarter sack there. And now this thing's springing, folks, and it's going to go up over that 200. And SoFi's headed for $20 after today. Watch this tomorrow. Watch on Monday where this thing is. Monday, we're going to go over this, or by Tuesday, we're going to cross this 200 day. And when we do, then we're going to go, real institutions will really start pouring in. But they came in, they're coming in now. They came in today. They came in today, people. A lot of them came in yesterday. Did you see how many index funds came in yesterday? A record high number of index funds came into SoFi yesterday, I believe. I think it was 9 of them. Why are all those index funds buying SoFi? Right here, yesterday. Oops, sorry. I did it. I shouldn't have done that. She's Peach. Look at SoFi go, people. Look at that beautiful chart. Adios, amigo. The time is up. It's done. I told you to get out. It's 3:06. It's already 3:09 now. She's risen. She's rising, and she's gone, folks. And congratulations to all of you longs. Congratulations to all of you longs. I want to congratulate you. You are to be congratulated. Man, oh man, doggone it, congratulations. Now I'm up over 10,000 on this today. Congratulations, yeah. This is a sensational day. Oh, congratulations, oh yeah. Sensational, yeah, today. I'd say up 10,218 on SoFi today. Oh yeah, it's the stock to day trade, everyone. It is the day trade dream stock. It's the day trading dream stock. There's no lie. There's a day trading dream stock here in our eyes. It's a day trading stock come true. A day trading dream for me and you. All the shorts, they are running for the door. They can't take the reaming anymore. All the shorts are fleeing to the exits now, saying, holy cow, this really hurts. Oh, yeah. Send out the KY, send out it now, send out the KY, holy cow, there's the KY flag flying. Oh yeah, all the shorts are frying, 'cause every freaking body's buying, just like I said they would. 3:06, it's always good. There's the KY flag. Go, you fags, you better. Oh, I said it true. I'm talking about cigarettes for me and you. That's right. I'm not talking genders or thoughts. I'm just talking about smoking and smoking, coughing, and I'm not talking about what you thought I just said. Oh, yes, it's a cigarette instead. Oh, yeah. In case you didn't know, that's what they call them over in England. It's brilliant, actually. Hey, if you doing mind, can you spare me a fag? Yes, I'd like to get one of those fags from you, please. Dinky satchel. Yeah, baby. SoFi's on the run, ladies and gentlemen. SoFi's running from the shorts to the top, and they're having a real hard time with stopping it. Everyone should see it's popping. It's popping big time. And can you imagine being a shorter and seeing this today after you had it down to almost red today? You almost had it red today. You're a shorter and you nearly had it red. You nearly had it red. And the dang thing is up 2% now. Oh my gosh. And they nearly had it red. They almost had it red, folks. They almost had SoFi red today. Come on up and take it, shorty. You better buy this thing. Better buy your way out. Monday you could wake up and this thing's at $16 or plus. And man, it jumped all the way past 13 one day. That's how fast this stock can move when it gets in the groove. I'm telling you, folks, SoFi, the shorts are on the run and the tank is having fun. Yes. They never knew it was going to do this today. This blew their minds. And I'm a pretty small fish. I'm up 10,000. Just think how much they've lost today on it. They're doing way more money investing than I am in this silly thing. They are just getting reamed. They're probably down 100,000 or a million even. They just can't believe it. They're just getting handed to them right now. It's just getting handed to them. They're just getting slaughtered here. Down 93% now. And do you think it surprises me in any way to see them try to get SoFi to close today at 1433, up almost 2%? Take it, shorty. Take it, take it, take it. And the money isn't even done yet coming in. They're still going to start buying here. I'm going to get off of this chart and get into the 1 day so we can see it more intensely. There it is. Jeez, oh, Pete's, forget about it, shorts. You are toast with that going on right there. Oh, no, sir. Well, you were forewarned. You were told to get out before 3:06 today. You were forewarned and you were told to get out. You should have got out at 3:06 or before. Ladies and gentlemen, why I say this is number one, every long-term moving average is green. A green 200-day is rising. The 45-day, which is the pink line, has now separated off of that blue line, which is the 50-day. So now this pink has left the building and got completely away from the blue line. So we got the blue chasing the pink. And we've got the orange 10-day chasing the turquoise 5-day. All of them rising. Every one of these longer moving averages is rising. On a Friday afternoon, folks, all long-term moving averages rising. And look down there at these candlesticks of buyers. Look at everybody wanting to buy SoFi here. Look at those massive candlesticks. Look at the size of those things. They're huge, folks. These are massive candlesticks here. All peaked out, man. Boom. More green than red in that candlestick, too. Way more green on that. Way more green here. More green here. Here's where the shorts tried to counterattack and maxed out the volume in that minute, but the doggone price broke over right there and kept rising. I see the RSI right down here, flattened in the middle. Better watch out, shorts. You better watch out. You better not cry. Here, let Catfish hand you a tube of KY. Yeah. SoFi Croc is coming to town. You better take care. Better look out. Pull up those underwear, 'cause soon you might shout. 'Cause Chivarini's a coming to town. He says buy at $2.50, then he raises it to $3. I don't know where he is now, but there's no buying it there. That's his story. Oh, you look at this beak. It's going to go squeak and squeak out the shorts. I'm here to report. SoFi Croc is coming to town. Come on, shorty. This stock is up almost 2% today, and you got the 5-day bouncing up, and the Croc's open his mouth, gonna swallow you all now. And you are doomed here, because look at the doggone 10-day blue moving average, and look at the 50-day blue, and look at the 45-day pink. Look at them rising in your act of desperation here at the end of the day. What will you do, shorty? What are you going to try today? What are you going to try today, shorty? What are you going to pull out of your little magic hat? Maybe you can get David to come out with a downgrade now and save you. Of course, then again, the last time he downgraded, it went from $4.55 to $10.23 in 29 days. So I don't know whether I'd rely on him as a source of helping you out again. Because I know he helped you on May the 15th to get that price down to $4.55 a share. But like I said, a month later, it was at $10.23. So how did that work for you? Or maybe you wanted to buy SoFi a whole bunch like Morgan Stanley, so you had the downgrade come out. Morgan Stanley did it to us. They owned $54 million worth of SoFi stock, and after the downgrade, they somehow mysteriously had $105 million worth. Don't know what's going on there. Couldn't figure it out. But apparently, they didn't think it was worth dog shit, but they went out and bought double their down on it after they downgraded it. Well, here we come, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, you got 45 and 50-day moving averages rising. You got an effort to push it down while these longer-term 200-day, 50-day, and 45 are climbing. This never works. You can never push a price down below this line in the afternoon between 3:30 and 4. You can never get it to stay below here because all the long-term lines are rising. The 200 is, the 45-day is rising, the 50-day blue line, they're all rising. Every one of the long-term is rising. And when you try to shove down against that, it bounces off of it. See what happened here when you tried to drive it down and all the lines were rising? Look, it got down there and then it bounced right off of it. Then you tried here to shove it down, do them again, and bounces right off because they're all rising. It gets very hard to make it go any lower than right there when you've got 3 long-term lines rising. It gets very difficult to push it down below that. Bear witness to it right now, and you'll see. Watch the candlesticks come in and buy there. Plus, you've already driven the RSI line all the way down here like this. And you've driven this down into the buy zone. This down here below this pink line means buy it. See right here? When it gets down here below this pink line, that's your indicator to buy when it hits that maxed out line there. You can see them trying to dump it down there. Some big candlesticks, red. See the size of that dump? 2 of them back to back. But I'm telling you, folks, when you've got all long-term lines rising like that green one at the bottom there, when you've got it rising and you've got the 45 and 50 rising, the short term is very hard to hold below that. It usually bounces off of it and goes back up. That's just what I've come to observe over all the years of trading, folks. You can see how deliberate and hard they're trying, but unfortunately for them, the 200-day is rising, the 50-day is rising, the 45-day is rising, and when you've got all longer-term lines rising and you try to temporarily push it down below, it's just a fad, okay? It's not going to stick. It's not going to stick, folks. This spaghetti ain't going to stick. Instead, you're going to see them get dicked right here, and they're all going to get tricked into thinking they can push it below there. But you're not going to, folks. You're not going to be successful. It's going to ride now, right along this 45 and 50 that we're rising. It's going to get on it now, and it's going to ride right along it and rise and rise and rise until some of the shorts realize, uh-oh, this is not good. This is slow death. I've seen this before. And then they start buying their way out, and the thing takes off because it was going to take off anyway, indicated by the 200, the 50, and the 45-day. They were all saying this thing was going up. So any short-term manipulation down below that won't work, folks. Watch it bounce off. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, people. Don't think so at all. I don't think so at all. It's been a good day, and I'll be good to trade, and depends for some dry shorty. Yep. There she goes, folks. And there she goes now. There she goes right there. Look at that. There goes the 5-day. There it goes, folks. It's out of here. They're not going to wait past 325 apparently today. That's the time to get in. Forget about waiting until 3:30. They're coming in now. They're coming in now, folks. Here they come, ladies and gentlemen. And watch this thing run. Watch my gains start to go up here now. Looking good here, folks. I want to congratulate everybody who's been trading with me today and understands that when there's a massive wall like this right here, down at the bottom of it is a good place to buy because they're going to run it up above that wall most likely afterwards. It's also, I hope you understand, good to see a 433.15 like you just seen thrown out there. 433.15 thrown out in desperation, and it's gone now. And now, as you can see up here, folks, it is rising. I'm up 10,214 on the position now. I don't know. It looks like AIFF is also looking good, folks. They've driven it down a little bit, but it still looks good. I like it. SoFi on the rise, people. Who wants to miss out on this? Nobody wants to miss out on this. I'm up 10,782 now. Now I'm up 10,967. Now I'm up 10,966. And as I said, folks, even though I'm currently down on this position where I got in from, I'm smart enough to sell when I'm up 11 grand today. Okay. And we'll look for the Monday morning pullback and I'll grab it wherever the low is. I'll grab it from there. And this damn thing could be $16 Monday morning. Who knows? I'm up 11,152 now. Go, SoFi, go. Cannot fall in love. Sell high, buy low, and move on to the next. That's right. Yep, added close to as many 50 shares today at a near 50% discount. Gary, all right, I got in at 567. Brutal. Tom, I'm still holding my ankles from weeks ago on Fubo. Yeah, but everyone, you just got to move that money over to a runner and just do that with it. Don't be upset about it. Just move it over to a runner and on you go. You'll be fine. I guarantee it. You stick around here and someone else will pick out another runner that we'll get a hold of. Well, I'm sorry about your luck, Shorty, but I told you to get out a long time ago already today. You were forewarned at 306. I told you this thing was going to take off and it was going to, man, when it started moving even before then, you should have known. Oh, no, you should have got out then. You should have got out then. Bid 1435, ask 1436. I wonder, does anybody think SoFi is going to go red today by the close? I'll eat my shorts if it is. $330 right now. And the price is rising, both the bid and the ask. $330, and I just saw the bid and the ask go up green. You don't usually see that if you're going to see a sell-off from 330 to 4. Right now, I'm seeing a 1433 bid, 1434 ask. Tells me they're definitely going to try to close SoFi at 1433. There's no question about it. That's the number they're going to aim for here. I can usually pick the closing number right on. Yesterday, I think I missed it by a penny, right? But it gets to be hard when they're bidding 1433 to hold it at 1433. It gets to be hard there, especially when you got buyers. And now it just raised to 1434.35. So there's not going to be a 33 close. So Shorty, I don't know what to tell you, man. What are you going to do? Watch it go up to 1450 now? If you can't hold 1433, what are you going to do? Because it's going to go to 1450 if you don't stop it here at 1433, and you know that. You should know that. I know that. I know it. If you don't stop it here at 1433, it's going to go to 1450 by the close. I'm going to start buying here, folks. I'm going to buy 1433. I'm going to start buying right here. I'm going to raise this 14 to 1429. I'm going to take this up here to 1430. 1431 coming up here. 1432. Push this up to 1434. I can't even get a 1434 or 1435. There, I got a 1435 just then. Coming in now again, 1435. And there's a lot of people who have conviction in this stock at this price range, folks. There's a ton of buyers that are confident that this is a good buy entry point. So I'm not buying here all by my lonesome, that's for sure. I got a lot of people here with me that will provide support when they try to drop the price on Monday. This will probably be where the line stops. 1438 on Monday. Look for your buy order. Put it in Monday morning for 1438. All right? And I could be wrong. You may not never see even 14s again after today. But I'll come in here. Just got a 1432, 1433, 1432. 1432 again. Thank you. And a 1431. Excellent, excellent. And see, now I'm buying here right at the bottom of this wall. Right here. It'll most likely go back over that. By the close, it'll go back over this because none of these people want to lose any money today. They want the value of their accounts that they bought here to be green, and so they will push this back up over that now. You'll see. You'll see I'm right here. Just filled at 1429. All these institutions right here, they're not going to lose any money today, I doubt. They're going to push it right back up over where they got in today. And they're buying with me here too. Believe me, I'm not buying alone. I promise you, I'm not. And just think about this. Think of all those shares I bought yesterday at $13.66 and the day before at $13.44. I'm 90 cents up on those right now. Buy at the bottom of this wall for sure. You dang right I will. I'll sit here and buy at the bottom of that massive wall. Oh my gosh, I sure will. And I'm not gonna go hog wild. I'm watching it. But my belief is that all these people that bought here, they'll make it go back over that price before the end of the day. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. There's 240 that want to buy here and 100 that want to sell. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. I'm gonna buy at 8. We are 1428. Ooh. We want some SoFi at 1428. Oh, I filled my plate at 28. Ooh, doo, doo. And now she's fine at 29. Doo, doo, doo. I think I'll dirty up at 30. Doo, doo. Let's try 1431. We all buy at the bottom of a wall. I'm buying at the bottom of a wall. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah. I'm buying at the bottom now. Boom, boom. I'm gonna watch it run. Holy cow. We by way. Oh yeah, baby. Come on, bring it to me. By way. Oh yeah, I got a 1428. Yeah, baby. A 1428. I filled my plate and it was great. And everybody concentrate. 15 ba-doo ba-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Right here at the bottom of the wall, folks. Come on in. The water's fine. We got a friggin', this is like all the perch get together, everybody. This is the cats. They swarm in a big school. And they start like, looks like a speck of perch do, or what they call crappie up here. They get in a big old orgy pool. Yeah, they all get together in a massive, you can throw anything out there, a shiny hook. You don't even have to have any bait on it. They'll eat it. You know what I'm talking about, you fishermen out there. Getting yourself in a mess of crappie, you can smell them. Oh my God, they're almost rancid. All right, I want to buy at 1431. Come on. I'm ready to consume some shares of SoFi. Well, I guess not. 1432. Let's try that. Well, I guess not. 1433. Let's try that. Well, I guess not. No 1433s. Well, let's try 1434. Let's try that. All right, let's try that. There we go. Let's see if we can get that now. Hey, I got a 1431 again. They did it for me again. Let's go back up here. We're going to hit 1430 again, right at the bottom of the wall. I'm going to buy some more there. And I'm going to try 1431 right at the bottom of this wall. I'm going to buy up with this protection. Folks, this is like buying right here with a big old double condom on, okay? All right, double wrap, just for safety's sake. I'm telling you, folks, right here, buying at this number, you're protected, folks. All right? You just saw me buy at 14, 28, and 29, but you saw how long that stayed there. That's because all these investors here, they want to make it go higher now. They're going to come in with Catfish Tyler. Yes, sir. Get the desire of it. Look at it. It's on fire. It's inspired all by Catfish Tyler. Here we go. We're going to push it up. Push it up, push it up. Oh, push it up, push it up. Yeah. Push it up, push it up. Oh, push it up, push it up. Yeah, I'm pushing it, pushing it. You can feel it pushing it. Hey, can I push in? Pushing, yeah, push it up, push it up. I'm pushing in. I'm going all in. I'm gonna win. Yeah. Come on, everybody, push. $14.32. Give it to me, you slum bags. $14.31 again. I'll take it from you, you kinks. I'm taking all your cheap shares, your skanky shares, your stanky shares. They're just perfect for a catfish like me on the stanky, ranky bottom. And now I'm going to buy $14.32 again from you. And I'm going to watch it swim from you. Oh, yeah. Watch SoFi's price start to swim up now, swim upstream. We got 20 minutes for it to keep climbing, folks. Let's go look at its chart and see what it's doing. Oh my gosh. She's about to cross over. She's a crossing up and over. Oh goodness. She's on her way. Yeah, yeah, yeah. She's crossing up and over again, my friends. Oh my God, now look at that green candlesticks. Look at the RSI. Look at the exponential, the blue crossing over the main line. Oh no. Shorts, this is catastrophe. Catastrophique. Ça, c'est catastrophique pour toi aujourd'hui, cet après-midi. Comment c'est possible que ce se passe comme ça? Mes amis, c'est tragique. Si c'est possible que vous êtes ici et tu parles français, oh, ça c'est mauvais pour les shorters. Oh, merde, c'est impossible, hein? Comment c'est possible comme ça, qu'il l'avance comme ça? Oh, mes amis. Oh, oh, il a crasé toutes ses malles. Oh, look at this. Regarde ici les 5 jours dans turquoise et le 10 jours en orange ici. Ah, il passe tous les 50 jours et les 45 jours se passent maintenant. Oh, c'est tragique. Qu'est-ce que... Ah. Hey, hey, hey. Monday, he'll be awesome. Is IE double X. You're very appreciated. Have a great weekend, everyone. All right, U.S. Army, thank you for being here. Venmo went through. Thanks, Catfish. All right, U.S. Army. All right. You'll be added to the tank. We're going to have a drawing here in about 20 minutes. We're going to have a drawing. Hopefully you win. Thanks for the Venmo. I'll check it and make sure I get your name on the list for your donation. Thank you. Hold on, folks. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, I got it, you guys. Thomas Maroney. All right, I got it, you guys. Thomas Maroney, thank you. And thank you very much, David. Thank you. I got both of your Venmos. I appreciate that very much. I really appreciate it. It really helps this channel a lot. Well, folks, much to the dismay, I'm sure, of all shorters today, SoFi was so freaking resilient. And I'm sure that it's beyond their capacity to understand why. But for some reason, they can't seem to get the price below this line right here, no matter what. They just can't do it, folks. They've given all they could to get the price to fall below that 1430, and they just cannot do it. They've never had any success all afternoon, and unfortunately, each time they get to the 200, the 200 is higher. See there? And then they got to it here, and the 200's higher again. So they touched the 200 once, and then came the buyers. They touched it here, and it was higher, but there were buyers. They touched it here, and it was higher, but there were buyers. And that's unfortunate for the shorts. That is not good for the shorts, folks. No matter how you slice it, when you try to drop the price down and it gets to the 200, right there almost, but the 200-day is down here, And then the next time you get it down to the 200, it's risen to here. And the next time you get it down to the 200, it's risen to this point. And then it bounces again, like it has there, there, and there. And it bounces again. So what are you going to do, Shorty? Look at all these buyers coming in on these attempts to run it down every time. Look at them all start coming in. Look at that candlestick. All buyers. More than half buyers there. And here, current buyers. What are you going to do, shorts? She's going to bounce again. There she goes. She's gone. Now the turquoise 5-day just crossed over the orange 10-day. There's another Venmo notification. All right, Hal, thank you very much. Hal, thank you for that Venmo. I appreciate it. And you guys can find my Cash App and Venmo link down in the description if you want to know how to get into the drawing today. And we're running out of time to get in on this drawing. But what I want you to do is know if you want to contribute to my channel directly, you can do it right here and get in on the drawing by donating to Cash App right there. And please put in the memo for money owed, or you can donate to my Venmo right there for money owed. And if you want to hear all my music, then you can go to Spotify or Apple Music or Google Play and search Tyler Self. And please subscribe to my music channel. I think you'll like my music a lot. If you put it on and you just let it be in your random, every once in a while you'll hear a song and you'll have to know, man, that's Tyler. I'm sure that's Tyler. Wow, I didn't know he could do that. Go over and check out all my music, folks. I've got over 125 original songs that are on YouTube on my playlist. And I've got about 60 that are online on all the music. My music's being played right now somewhere all over the world. My music is playing everywhere. It's just one of the other things I do for a living, folks. Besides day trade stocks, I make music. And I have a lot of it, folks. And look at SoFi now start to make a move. Yes, baby. There's no red. It's not dropping. It's popping, folks. By the way, RILY made another move up 5% today. RILY, if you bought that yesterday, congratulations. TENX still over $6. That's no problem. Still a doubler for most of us. GO2U, I got an eye on that for you. Congratulations, Kim. Looks like it's starting to make another little climb here right into the close. I hope it continues to rise in the after hours. JTAI did not come out well today, so I'm saying goodbye to that. I didn't buy any of it. AIFF is on the move up here. They just tried again to take it down, looks like. But we've seen lower, and I bought it lower down here. I was able to get some today at $4.31. And even lower, I bought some of this today down in the $4 range, right at $4.04, $4.05. I bought AIFF. All right. Taking a look at NVVE. It is starting to make a little move back up this afternoon right now in the last few minutes. NVEE, and I bought a little bit of this. I only bought $700 worth, but it's rising right now, 277, up 15% today. NVEE. And it's still rising right now, coming into the close. So I think I'm all right with that. I'll probably hold on to that and see what it does Monday. ARBB was mentioned to me today, up 28% today at 2:22 in the afternoon. It was up that much. And now they're going to close it up 40%, man. That thing made a nice move. And we're going to be watching this one, ARBB, for a Monday buy. Monday buy, ARBB. And that one was by, I'm not sure who told me about that this morning. The high today on this thing was 82 cents, the low 56. Previous close on this was 47 cents. Who told me about this stock, ARBB? ARBB, someone mentioned it early. ACHR, huh? Okay. Holy smokes, folks. What's happening with SoFi? What in the heck is happening with SoFi? Look at that, folks. Whoa, look at the buyers come in. Whoa. SoFi takes off. Oh, man, I called it, people. Shorty, I told you, what are you going to do? Wait until it's up to 1450? Golly. Wow. Look at SoFi spike, folks. Jeepers creepers, it's at 1441. Awesome. And I'm selling here. I just sold at 1443, 1448. Folks, I told you, somebody got some news today. Somebody got news today earlier about something. Wow. This dang thing's at 1447, 48 now. I'm up 15,000 on it today, folks. Oh, yeah. Say hallelujah. Well, congratulations, folks. I hope you sold there at 1448, 49, 50. I wonder how high this is going to go Monday. Wow. Folks, she's all the way to the top of the wall. Didn't I tell you they were going to take it back over this wall? Now you know why I bought so many shares at the bottom of that wall right there. Now you know why I sat there at 1430 and just filled at 1429 and 1430. I told you all these people wanted to make money. I told you all these people that bought here wanted to make money on their investments today. And I told you they would all buy it up past where they got in. I told you so. I absolutely called that. Absolutely called that move. Wow. Congratulations, everybody. Mr. Somebody says, sell. I am selling some. But they sure as crap took it right back over that big wall. I told you they would, folks. I knew they would. I knew they would. And now look at them trying to accumulate this at 1444, everybody. And it's at the bottom of a 1444 a bottom of a wall there where a lot of people didn't think it was going to drop below. Well, I sold all the way up to 1454 earlier today. I sold all the way up to 1454 earlier today. And then I got to buy it 70 cents lower. And now, by gosh, I'm selling it at 1445 again. No, yeah, baby. That's how you make money day trading. I told you this stock was going to become a day trader's dream come true. I told you. I tried to tell every one of you this stock was going to become a day trader's dream come true. Or in this case, a nightmare for shorters. A day trading nightmare it just turned into. I know you can't see the candles because I'm just looking here at where the price is here. I don't have the trade chart up. There it is there. Look at that. Look at all that buying on SoFi. Oh, my gosh. What's this going to do? What's it going to do on Monday? You should write a song, I told you so. Well, I can do that right now. Well, it was coming on into the day. All week long, we'd taken it. We took a damn beating for sure. But I could see that they were all just faking it. And now it's the shorts who are taking it. But I told you so a long time ago. I told you so. How could you not know? 'Cause I told you so a long time ago. And all of you know that I told you so. Now look at her go. Look at her run, everyone. Oh, what fun we're having. Oh, we're celebrating. Oh, as we're collaborating. And I told you so. There you go. It's the I told you so song. Nice work on SoFi today, Kat. Thank you, Tom. Look at that gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous chart end of day. Holy smokes. But we also have a Chinese rendition of the song. I told you so. I told you it was coming. I told you so. You know to be a dummy. Shortest stock in here. You should have listened clear. I told you it was happening and you should be a clapping. Ha ha. 'Cause I told you so. Ho ho. Oh, you got the wax on, wax off. Oh, we go to. Welcome everyone. I feel good, don't you? We don't have that many people here in the tank that are on this list today. But we got all these people that I'm very grateful that did contribute. And I have to check real first in Cash App and make sure no one else gave through Cash App. So hold on a moment. I'll be right back. Okay, no money through Cash App today. And really, it's been a rough week. I know for everybody, it's been rough. It's been hard to make contributions. But at least we make some money every once in a while still. And hopefully we'll see that this is just the beginning of a big turnaround for SoFi, and it's on its way to that $20 mark. And I'm looking at it now in after hours. The ask is $14.47, 4:03 p.m. Congratulations, everyone. Put an extra Gary ticket in for good luck. All right. Commander Cat rolled the troops and we pushed SoFi up. Yeah. Yes, we did. Look at that gain today, folks. 3% almost. 2.84% gain on a Friday. Unheard of. And I know that the shorts are stunned. They just must be. It's the Michigan guy after the fumble on the kick. You had to be here for Michigan State game when that happened. And the Michigan State team I was pulling for, everybody got up the bar. They were leaving. And I said, hey, this game's not over yet. Don't you walk out of here yet. They all stopped and looked at me like I was stupid. And then they stood there and watched the last play. And sure as shit, Michigan State won on the kick, on the fumbled kick. It was the most insane ending of a football game. And I called it, and I almost got my ass beat by every Michigan fan in the bar that night because they thought I was the cause of it. Because I stood up and told everybody, don't you leave this bar yet. This game is not over. And I'm not kidding. I had 20 people come back and want to buy me a beer because they were going out of the bar before I stopped them on the last play of the game. 38 shares and 777 shares of SoFi. All right. Thank you, HIMS. Goodbye, depends. Yep. Boy, that boy, a Goebbels. Buy that boy a Goebbels. Wow. Well, listen, folks, I kept telling you, they can't drive SoFi down when the 200 is rising, the 45 is rising, the 50 is rising, the 5 and the 10. You just can't do it. That's not how stocks work. When all those long-term averages are moving in an upward direction and you try to push down, it'll get resistance every time. The buyers will come in. All right, Jason. Thank you. I'm going to do this drawing right now. I'm going to try to do it at 4:08. We got 2 minutes, so I'm going to slice and dice. Kimberly, thank you very much for your donation and your new Goliath membership. And we much appreciate your being here. David Garcia, thank you again for your patronage and every week contribution to this channel. I've already told many people here, if it was not for David Garcia, this channel wouldn't still be here because in the earliest stages, he was convicted and I kept saying, Cheryl, look, at least somebody's given $50. I mean, at least somebody's doing it. And it's worth it to stay. If we might get some other people that can afford 50 someday or 20 or whatever. And all these people have been so good. And I'm so grateful to you all. I appreciate it very much. And today I know we had some more people come in for the first time. And I want to thank you for all the new people that subscribed today. I know someone said, hey, how do I subscribe? I can't figure out how to subscribe. And so anyway, we got about 50 people that are in the tank here, and they're going to go in the hat. And we're going to put you in the SoFi hat today, all right? All right, everybody. So we're going to do this drawing right now. And put you in the SoFi hat. And I got to start here instead of there. There we go. Whoosh. All right, here we go. Everybody's going in there. You're going in, folks. All right. Oh, by the way, we had one other, the last one that was mentioned, Gary. Yep. The flame. The flame. All right, you're in there, my friend, along with all the other cats. Let's see how lucky everybody gets. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. We had ourselves a very good time, and we're going to have even more fun next week and for the months to come. It's going to be absolutely fabulous. Alexa, long drum roll, please.
I couldn't find that. But here are
Alexa,
other
play the long drum roll.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We want to thank you for being here again, everyone. And we are now going to do the drawing for the lucky winner. And then anybody who doesn't get to win this time gets their name in the tackle box. And we'll have a chance for you to win coming up the end of the year out of the tackle box drawing. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. All right, I'm going to pull them out right now. And we're going to pull out. Alexa, stop. And the winner is David, who just gave a donation today. David O is all I put. David O, you know who you are. And thank you and congratulations, David. A new person just got the chance to win something and won. And what happens here is down below in the description of my channel, you can go to what's called the tackle box and you can pick out whatever you want. And then you can write in the chat, hey, I'm David O, the winner. And I'd like this shirt, this size, or this coffee mug. Or I can also send you other stuff that I have, lots of different stuff. I can order directly for you from Amazon, other things too, like this shirt that I got behind me here. And this one here that I have on, I can order this from you from Amazon. I can order this hat from Amazon for you. Oh, jeez. I didn't want to do that. I got to throw all these into in the tackle box. And we got a lot of them that just fell down here. Hold on. Oh, gosh. Ugh. I'm a silly goon. But I'll get them all back. There we go. And we got them all. And just so you can see, this is the tackle box for the giving that we do at the very end of the year. And there are many, many, many entries in here, folks. So we're going to dump these in. All right. And I mean to tell you, folks, there are literally probably 300 or 400 in here. And so thank every one of you who have contributed over this time. And by the end of the year, we'll probably have several thousand in there. And then we're going to do a big drawing for Christmas. All right. So there you go. Oh, yeah, there's one more over there trying to be hiding from me. Trying to hide. Donald Haney, where were you trying to go off to? All right, everybody. Whoa, yeah. Yep. Hello there, Nicole. Good to see you here in the tank with us. We had a darn good day, and SoFi was a big surprise come the end of the day for everyone. It took off like a banshee. And I told everybody it was going to. The charts just all said it, folks. The charts say it all. The charts say it all. And not only do the charts say it all, but SoFi's history also says it all. Now, David, I want you, David, to please send me an email so we know where to send your shirt to or whatever it is you want us to give you. And let me just get down here and I will pull up my email so that you can know where to send me an email. Right there. So, David, you just had your name as a drawing winner. Please write to me and let me know. David O. And that's all I have is David O. I don't know what his last name is, but I'm going to go to my Venmo and I'll tell you in a second. Hold on. Here we go. I'll be right back. Okay. And yes, David Origel. You are the drawing winner. And by the way, he's someone who just gave a donation on the Venmo this afternoon, $10. So thank you, David. I definitely appreciate that very, very, very much. U.S. Army Home Facility Service. What? That's me. What the fuck? The cool guy in the glasses. Home Facilities Services. That's me from Long Beach. Okay, David. Send me the email where you want me to send you the shirt. And tell me what you want to win. If you want a shirt like this, I'll show you all the shirts you can choose from here. So I can get you a shirt like that. I can order from Amazon, have direct ship to you. You can get that shirt there, the patriotic white catfish shirt. These are 2XLs I have. You can get this SoFi shirt I can order from Amazon and send directly to you. You can get that shirt I can order from Amazon and send directly to you. You can get that shirt that I can get from my website in the tackle box and I can send it directly to you. You can get this shirt right here that I can order for you from Amazon in turquoise. You can get this catfish patriotic shirt that's in gray with red, white, and blue. I can send that to you. You can get this catfish hat here for fishing if you want to. You can get this catfish shirt that says I could be wrong on the front, but I don't think so on the back. You can get any color you want. Those are at my store, in the Tackle Box store. You can get other stuff too. You can get a shirt like this one right here that I can order for you from Amazon. You can get, I'm not done yet. You can get a SoFi hat like this that I can order and send to you directly from Amazon. You can get a Catfish Tyler street sign, but I'm not sure where my Catfish Tyler street sign went to. There it is. You can get yourself a Catfish Tyler street sign like this one right here. And again, I can send this one directly to you. I could autograph this and send it to you. Thank you, Gary Edwards. Cat wears each one before they go out in the mail, so you can get the full experience. Yes, I do have stinky shirts if you want the stinky ones. I can send you this shirt I'm wearing right now, as a matter of fact, if you want this one, if you want it to smell like a cat, like Big Cat. The tank comes home to you. Pale pinkish humanoid got the first Catfish Drive sign. That is right. He did, and he put it up and sent a picture of us and showed it to us. Gary Edwards says, if I win, I want the used one that Cat has on when I win. You want that Cat DNA. I know one day the shirt could be worth millions, or at least a few thousand. Gary Edwards, I got his hat with his DNA on it. That's right, Nicole does. That's right. If I win, I want the used one. You guys are crazy. You guys are nuts, everyone. Speaking of that, I think it's time to play you guys a song. And I'm going to play you this little original tune that I have. And I hope that you guys all like it a lot. And man, I got a crap load of songs here, folks. There's just, I mean, so many songs, but this is one I'm going to play you right now. And let me get my guitar out here. My wife isn't going to be back till about 9 o'clock tonight, so I got a little time to play you guys a song or two. Yep. Okay. Well, I was there the day they laid you in that hospital bed. Let me try to remember this. Oh my, I gotta hit the, hold on. There we go. I was there the day they laid you in that hospital bed. Remember exactly what the good doctor said. He said that your test results had showed them all seemed that you had no vitamin D in your body at all. And they were all appalled. And what the doctor suggested sounded strange, I won't lie. And now I'm rather skeptical, I'll give it a try. The doctor told us not to worry, we were in luck. Said all we really needed for you and me was a handful of nuts a day, and everything would be okay. A handful of nuts, he said, would help you get yourself out of that hospital bed. A handful of nuts a day. A handful of nuts to keep the doctor away. He said a handful of nuts makes the doctor away. You should have a handful of nuts every day. It's something of a mystery I don't understand, but I got some nuts for you. So hold out your hand and I'll fill it up with a handful of nuts. Oh, I'll tell you what. See, the nuts I've got for you will make a great snack. Let's put them somewhere the safe that won't get whacked. It's a mystery how holding nuts can make you feel good, but I think you better hold them like the doc said you should. Said a handful of nuts, one thing you need. A handful of nuts to get your vitamin E. A handful of nuts, let's let the treatment begin. A handful of nuts, I'm all in. Oh, with a handful of nuts. Oh, I'll tell you what. I hope the nuts I got will do for you. A handful of nuts, for sure. Anything for a cure. It's called Handful of Nuts by Tyler Self. That's right. It's one of my songs, one of my original songs, one of my hundreds and hundreds of them. I do have a lot of them, folks. I appreciate you being here, and a hand solo full of nuts. They want to see you play it live really bad. I showed them the two songs, and they most cried. Cat, can you please play Tub of Lard or Can't Find My Pants? All right, here we go. Man, these strings are having a tough time. All right, here we go. Well, I climbed out of bed with a pound in my head. I guess I drank too much, and here I am clutching the toilet again. But I must have had fun, and I know it sounds funny, but I can't find my pants. Well, I remember the party last night with my friends, but that's pretty much where my memory ends. It fears I may have drank a little too much, and I know it sounds crazy, but I somehow lost touch with my pants. And I don't know where they went. Did I fall in the pool? Did I nearly drown? Did I dip my pants I lost and found? What the heck did I do with my jeans of blue? I wish I could remember, but I haven't a clue. Well, I know it sounds strange, and I know a little deranged, but I can't find my pants. Well, I asked her. I just had a phone call come in that cut off my stream. How you like that? Yep, cut me off. Well, so I got to start it over. Well, I climbed out of bed with a pound in my head. I guess I drank too much. Here I am clutching the toilet again. But I must have had fun, and I know it sounds funny, but I can't find my pants. I remember the party last night with my friends. That's pretty much where my memory bends. Appears I may have drunk a little too much, and I know it sounds crazy, but I somehow lost touch with my pants. And I don't know where they went. Did I fall in the pool? Did I nearly drown? Did I just give my chance of Boston? Did I fall in the pool? Did I nearly drown? Did I decide to give my pants a lost and found? What the heck did I do with my jeans are blue? I wish I could remember, but I haven't a clue. Yeah, I know it sounds strange and a little deranged, but I can't find my pants. Yeah. Oh, where the heck did I put those things? I wish I could remember. I've looked everywhere, and I have no freaking idea. Oh, yeah. Maybe the dogs got them and ran them out back or something and dug them in a hole or something. I don't know where they went to. Well, I asked all my friends, none could reply. Said I had them on last night when I said goodbye. They said I had too much to drink and I didn't try. I guess I should be happy I made it home alive. So I'm asking you please, if you happen to see a pair of old blue jeans, would you send them to me? If you happen to hear those pants and they're jingling, do me a favor, give me a ring, 'cause I can't find my pants. No, said I can't find my pants. There you go. Live from Michigan, Cat and his bottom fishers. Yeah. Good song, Cat. Thank you. Well, like I said, my music's all over the world being played right now. I have songs everywhere listening. They're listening to me. Let me play you this one here. I said a prayer for a turtle today. He was walking so slowly as he made his way down a little two-lane highway that runs through the woods, and I'd have stopped and saved him if I only could. Well, the traffic was busy with cars close behind. No chance of him making it, didn't seem kind. So I said a prayer for that turtle. Yeah, I said a prayer for that turtle. Yes, I prayed all the drivers would behind me weren't blind and would see him and swerve just to make sure he'd find safe passage in crossing, in traveling on, with a future in the forest and cool dips in a pond. Yeah, I said a prayer for a turtle today, and I prayed he'd make it safely. Yes, I said a prayer for a turtle today, and I prayed he'd survive and somehow stay alive. Yes, I said a prayer for a turtle today. Yes, I said a prayer for that turtle. In an hour or so, headed home with my load, I was dreading the sight of him there in the road. Was my prayer for him answered, or was his life lost? Oh my God, there he is, going right back across. So I said a prayer for that turtle today. Yes, I said a prayer for that turtle. An absolute truth, that song right there. Thank you, Nicole. Thanks, Kat. Damn, I have been playing the Can't Find My Pants song for my two brothers every day, and I told them I'd ask you to play it live. So happy. Thank you. All right. I'm glad I could play it for you. I'll play you one more song, then I'm going to call it. I could be rich and famous, might be a movie star, ride around in a big black limo, or maybe drive a fancy car. I could have every single thing, everything this world could give, but I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Yeah, I ain't got nothing. I could earn a diploma and I could get some degree. I could make a lot of money and I could buy anything. I could make $1 million or become a billionaire, but I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. I could travel all around the world from sea to shining sea, but it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. I could climb corporate ladder and go all the way to the top, be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich trading stocks, but it's all superficial and it doesn't mean a thing, 'cause I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. It said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. It said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. Ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. Ah, thank you, Nicole. Thank you for playing live. It's my favorite. You're my favorite musician. I listen to your songs every day. Thank you for playing for my brothers. Ah, sure enough. Yep, that song, If I Ain't Got You, I Ain't Got Nothing. Thank you, Nicole. You are so solid and such a great Catfish member. And now, the last song, by request. When she was single, she looked fine. I knew that I should be her man. And on her finger placed mine. And on her finger placed a band. Now she could cook, yeah, that's no lie. And should have seen the way she ate. And as time passed slowly by, well, all she did was take on weight, and now she's just a tub of lard. From her head down to her feet, yeah, she's just a tub of lard. Watch her rolling down the street. Now she's been known to start earthquakes with people running in the street. Because when she walks, sidewalks break underneath her 2 fat feet. But listen closely, all you men who like your women to be thin. Don't be surprised if you might find that some fat girl could blow your mind, and then you'd love that tub of lard. From her head down to her feet, yeah, you'd love that tub of lard. And you roll with her down the street. Some people say she weighs a ton, but my friend, in every pound, lots of love and lots of fun. And I'll drag her all over town. Now that's the end of this here song. I hope you men have listened good. Cause if some fat girl comes along, then you should grab her if you could. And then you'd love that tub of lard. From her head down to her feet, yeah, you love that tub of lard. While you're rolling down the street, yeah, you love that tub of lard. From her head down to her feet, yeah, you love that tub of lard. Then you roll with her down the street, everything she'd want to eat. And yes, you'd love that tub of lard. Folks, I gotta tell you, when I used to play that song out in clubs, I would get just so many people that want to hear that song over and over. And a lot of them, when I'd get a break, I'd go over to the bar and I would be squashed by rather larger bodied women who gravitated towards me and wanted to buy me drinks. And it was they love that song, you know. They love that song. They love it, love it, love it. And they loved me for singing it in more ways than one. Some of them, they provided a ton of love and played 21 Guns. No, I can't. I can't do cover songs because I get copyright infringement, and they demonetize this video if I do. Giving me chills. Well, there you go. I wanted to play that song for you, folks. And I mean, I have so many over here, literally hundreds and hundreds of songs. All right. I'm going to have to put a new EAD G string on this. I got to put a new G string on my guitar. This thing's not holding up. But I'm going to play you this one. I'm gonna end this song session with a Christmas song, and then I'm gonna go and have myself a nice cold one, and I'm gonna take a break and have a good relaxing weekend. I hope you all do too. Wow, it was a big day for Nasdaq, Dow, and S&P. Didn't realize till now. I told everybody it was going to happen after the rundown all week. I said, this is just a big freaking fleecing, folks. They're going to rock in Friday. You wait and see what happens Friday. That's what I told everyone. I told them they were all just being manipulated. Everything was manipulated all week long. I told Double K that yesterday, too. Yep. This song is available during Christmas time if you want to stream it. It is on Spotify and Apple Music and Google Play. And if you want to share this song with your friends, I hope you do. By now you've heard about Santa and his reindeer and tiny elves too. They're there to help old Santa, and that's exactly what they're there to do. But Santa's got a secret little helper. He keeps all to himself. Yeah, and Santa's little helper does more than his little elves. She's Santa's little helper when Santa's tired and cold. She's Santa's little helper, and she's always there to hold. And when Santa needs some help, well, he can count on all his elves to be around. But when Santa's feeling lonely, he needs only his little helper to come round. That's Santa's little helper on a cold and snowy night. Santa's little helper, better treat old Santa right. Cause when Santa is feeling that, cause when Santa's in a cold, then he can hold his little helper tight. Yeah, she's Santa's little helper, and she makes him feel all warm at night. And when Santa needs a lift, she'll come and sit on Santa's lap. Yeah, Santa's little helper, and she's his gift to unwrap. Santa's little helper, all night on Christmas Eve. Yeah, most people think that Santa's all alone on Christmas Eve, but they're all wrong. See, Santa's little helper's in his sleigh to keep him warm all night long. And when it gets real cold there on the North Pole late at night, it's Santa's little helper who keeps Santa feeling right. She's Santa's little helper all through the night, giving Santa shelter and feeling so right. And when Santa wants to treat as sweet as candy, the Santa's little helper comes in handy. Yes, she's Santa's little helper, keeps him warm at night. Santa's little helper, it makes him feel alright all through the night. Santa's little helper, Santa's little helper, Santa's little helper. All right. Well, like I said, folks, come enjoy my music online if you get a chance to. I hope you enjoyed and had a good week with me this week. I know we were down a lot, but we came back with a vengeance on Friday. And it's just the beginning of, folks, what I think is going to be an even bigger run. And now, ladies and gentlemen, some of you have seen this before, but I want to make sure that you can all see this very clearly. And I also want to quickly take a look across here at, move this chart over where I can see it. SoFi looks so strong right now. She's just sneaking right on up in the after hours, it looks like. Yeah. Sneaking up, going to go on up in the after hours. Well, I had a good time with you guys this week. We had a lot of good laughs. We had a lot of good times. And as I said, I do want to make sure that, and it looks like I just had someone come in with a Venmo. So hold on a second here. Hold on. Or maybe not. But I do want to come down to this screen here, and I want to make sure that you guys can see what I'm doing here before I do this. Wow, what a close. SoFi closing near the high of the day today, everybody. That is fantastic. You don't know how good that is for SoFi to close near the high. For me, it means a 5-day run is coming. All right, some of you have seen this before. Some of you have not. But I am going to, again, I want to bring this screen over here so I can make sure you guys can see everything. And hey, that looks pretty good. Looks like you can see everything. I'm going to move this camera way back here. All right. And now for the final entertainment to be offered for you this afternoon. I have 3 ropes. One of these ropes is very short, like Chivarini. One of these shorts is medium length. And one of these pieces of rope, I said shorts, one of these pieces of rope is long. So we have a long piece of rope. We have a medium piece of rope. And we have a small piece of rope. Everybody understand what we got going on here? Now, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to double up the medium-sized piece of rope, and I'm going to double up this long piece of rope, and hopefully everyone can see what I'm doing here. And then I'm going to double up the short piece of rope. And I've got all 3 of these, all of them doubled up now. And ladies and gentlemen, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to pull on these 3 ropes, and everything is going to become the same length. All 3 of these ropes are the same length. So now I'm going to take these 2 ropes and I'm going to tie them together just like so, nice and tight. So you can see this is nice and tight together. Then I'm going to take and pull on these so you can see that they are whole ropes. Then I'm going to tie these 2 ropes together right here for you and make a knot out of that. And then we're going to pull that tight together. And then we're going to pull on all 3 of these so you can see all 3 of the ropes are in fact tied together and they are all the same length. Now I am going to pull these up here and I'm going to undo these, and I'm going to undo these 3 ropes here. And then I want you to all notice that in fact, all 3 of these are different lengths. Okay? That one is different. That one is different. And that one is different. All right. Wizardry. Isn't that awesome? Yeah. Yes. Cat the Magic Dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in the land of Hanali. I hope you enjoyed that, everybody. We will see you guys. Yep. I know some of you have seen that trick before in the past, but I wanted to run it by you again. All right, everybody, listen, have a great weekend, every one of you. Yeah. The Magic Dragoon. All right, folks. Well, what a way to end the day. SoFi. Wow. Just everybody was looking at it, and I was saying, man, this looks good, folks. This SoFi looks like it's crossing over. Hey, this looks good. We might see it start at 306. It might start. Remember what happened this morning at 13.99 when I got my phone out and I said, we're going to take a picture of the last 13.99 right now. It's 13.98. I'm going to click that. 13.97. Oh, I got 13.97. 13.96. Well, I'm going to take the last person. I said, this is the last picture of 13.96. This is the last 13.97, 13.98. Click. There's the first 13.99. And there's the last 14. And there's the last 14.01 and 02. And there's the last 14.03 and 14.04 and 14.05 and 6 and 7 and 8. And I just took picture after picture. And let's take a magic carpet ride. Well, I would, but right now my voice is not up for it. I've been overexerting myself during this week. I've gotten fired up a few times. I've gotten crazy. I've gotten very loud. I've gotten loud and I've gotten obnoxious. And I apologize at times for that behavior. But I will do that song after my voice has a chance to recuperate over the weekend a little bit, okay? Remind me on Monday to do Magic SoFi Ride. And I'll be happy to do that. All right, everybody. Well, it's been a great day today for us. We had a very prosperous day. If you own SoFi, I know you're happy with how that turned out. And look for more just like it. Because as I said here a little bit ago, on an earnings call a year ago, SoFi was down 47%, and in fact went up after that 130% in 1 month. Here's another indication when SoFi was driven down after an earnings call 32%, and after that it had gone up $5.33 by the next earnings call. And on this earnings call, they've now driven SoFi down 32%, and today's the beginning of its run up to $21 now. All right? Yep. He's not wearing any pants. Yeah. You guys are hilarious. Thank you. Wallace, okay. Go relax and have a cold one with Mrs. Cat. Well, Mrs. Cat left me. She's gone off gallivanting. She's gone to actually pick up our grandchild. We're going to have the granddaughter, the newest granddaughter, with us tonight. The new baby granddaughter will be here in our household. And we'll get to play with the granddaughter, the youngest one. She's only about 4 months old. And we're going to have a wonderful time and probably a sleepless night. So everybody have yourselves a wonderful weekend. As always, I will see you on Monday morning at 8:48 a.m., if not earlier. And I'm just curious, before we say farewell here, I want to look and see if any other institutions came in today. Well, I wouldn't be surprised to see it. The last count I looked at was 962, and let's go see how many there are now. 961. Oh, another shorter got out today. Look. Maybe they're the ones that had to start buying it up. Look at that. Another short gone. Yeah. Oh, well, ladies and gentlemen, I have enough time to do this. I can assure you of that. One thing I have time to do is assure you that I have time for this. SoFi Institute's data. And now we're going to come up here to 228 again. I am so grateful for all of you who are here. Oh, that didn't work. Hold on. 2/28/25. We are now at instead of 962, there's 961. 961. That means another long came in, and it did. We went to 896. 896 for the longs. Another long position came in, and another one bites the dust. Ba-da-dum, boom, boom. Ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum. Ba-da-dum, boom, boom. Ba-da-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum. Well, another short gone, another one's gone, another one carries on, yeah. They're gonna get you too. Another short bites the dust, yeah. Boom. Another short bites the dust, boom, boom, boom. And another long joins with us. Yeah, another short gone, another one beyond, another one's gone and he's long, long gone, and another one's down, another one clown, another one bites the dust. Yeah, hey, gonna get you too. Another short bites the dust. Yeah, don't. Oh, shake it. Bites the dust. Short bites the dust. Bites the dust. Short bites the dust. Oh my goodness. Let's go see how many shares they sold. 573, 667, 613. Oh my goodness. Get on out of here with that. Get on out. Get on out. Get on out. So I'm going to do the math here. 693, 063 minus 667, 613. 667, 613 equals 25,450 shares out. 25,450 out. Goodbye. Adios. Adios. Adios, amigos. Oh my gosh. Institutional ownership is 52.32 still. Oh, wow. And another short is gone, ladies and gentlemen. I am very happy to report that to all of you here this evening. Another short out. I told you, folks, there's going to be one day when there's not a single shorter left shorting SoFi, folks. They're all starting to fold. They're all getting out. Just look up here, folks. You can see in December, there were 34 shorting on December the 5th. December the 5th, 34 short only. 881 were total, 817 long, 34 shorting. And now look where we are. 896 long and 26 shorting. They've lost 8, folks. They're getting out. They're getting out. They're listening to Catfish and they're saying, gosh, dang it, he's right, folks. He's daggum right. And all these others, we're going to be left. We'll be the only ones shorting left. We'll be the only ones left. Are we going to wait until then? Are you going to wait until then? Are you really going to wait until that point? Shorts, don't be foolish, okay? There are many, many others out there that are leaving and getting out. And you should not be foolish. Shorts, don't be stupid here. Don't go down with the ship. All the other ones are bailing out on you. All the other shortened sailors are getting out. There were 34, then there was 33, then 32, then 31, then 30, then 29, 28, 27. I mean, how many do you need to see before you get off this sinking ship, this shorted positions that you've shorted? Don't go down with the ship, shorty. All right? Don't. Another one got out today, ladies and gentlemen. Another shorting position gets out, and now there are only 26 left. And by the way, I want to see how much how many institutions came in today on SoFi. We got JNL Series Equity Fund increasing their position by 154%. We have QCEQRX Index Fund. I'm going to have to add this to the list today. Another index fund come in, 95% adding to their portfolio. 95% add. The one behind them, another index fund, 95% add. The one underneath them, another index fund. Oh my gosh. Look at all these index funds, folks. Oh my gosh. Index fund right there. Index fund. Index fund. Did they watch my video yesterday and did they see all these other index funds? Look at that. Index fund. Index fund. Index fund. Index fund. Oh my God. Folks, this is insane. All these index funds. Did they watch my video yesterday and showed how many index funds came in yesterday? Is that what they did? There was 1 there, 2 there, 3, 4. All these index funds came in yesterday. Look at them all. An index fund there, index fund there, index fund there yesterday. Yesterday, folks. I mean, they're coming in big time. Yesterday, all these index funds came in. That one came in. That one came in. Here's another one. Account teacher's personal annuity. This is a teacher's annuity account. Oh my gosh, folks. Index fund, see? Stock index. Look at all these index funds, people. And the reason I mention these is because they don't buy like ETFs and day trade stocks, folks. They stay in for life. Index funds stay in for life. Yesterday, I took the time yesterday after closing to make up an index fund list. And now I'm going to get to add even more to it. I'm going to add them right now to 28, 2025. And since I've got so many of them to do, I'm just going to make this all the way down. To 28. There's a lot of them, folks. I don't know how many there are, but I'm going to put them all in. I love to see these index funds buying. It's the best thing that could happen to SoFi, folks. All right, so let's go see which one was the first one that came in today. First index fund that today to come in, Total Wealth Management added to their position today. Here it is, CFJAX. I don't know if you can see this or not, but I'm going to add them in here now. CFJAX. That Calvert again, CALVERT, large cap value responsible index fund, Class A. All right, we got that one in. And I'm going to go back, ladies and gentlemen, from this list I made yesterday, I'm going to go and add how much percentage they added to their accounts along to the right side. I'm not going to make you stick around for all that while I do that today, but I'm going to do that today. All right, so that's the first one, was that one there, CFJAX, adding 95.83%. I'm just going to put that in here now. 95.83. Okay. And then we're going to go to the next one today that came in. And that account index fund was TIA separate account stock index account teachers. Wow. It's a mouthful. TIAA SEPARATE account VA. Is that a VA account? VA1 dash stock. Hold on, I got to get my caps lock off here. There we go. Stock index. Teacher's personal annuity. Annuity, folks. All right, I'm just going to stop there because it goes even further, but I'm just going to stop there. The next one, again, is another Calvert again. Index fund coming in and increasing 117%. Oh. And by the way, that one with the account teachers came in 96.02. Oh, man, 96.02. And now we're going to go up here again for Calvert again. Man, oh gosh, they're coming in. CSXAX. CALVERT US large cap score responsible index fund class A. So there's another class A coming in. Next. Oh, how much did they come in? 117%. Jeez. 117.85%. Wow. That is big, folks. All right, the next one that came in. Then it's CMJAX. CMJAX. Calvert. Again, this Calvert is just piling in on this. U.S. mid cap core responsible index fund class A. All right, I got that one too. Now we're going to go down here to 228 again. 228, 25. Who's the next one here? JAFEX. It's another index fund. JAFEX. Total. Total stock market index trust NAV. Again, this is a trust, folks. They don't go in and out. And that last one also increased 108%, 108.82%. And this one here, it increased JAFEX, it increased by 96.83%. Next, 228 again. Man, there's a lot coming in, folks. And what was the next one that came in? TLSTX, Stock Index Fund. TLSTX, Stock Index Fund. 96.61% increase. 96.61% increase. Next. Golly, look at these index funds. I got just two more, though, and I'm done. 2/28/25. And this one is another Calvert coming in. Oh my gosh, these Calverts are all over this thing. See, wait a minute. Yeah, CGJAX. CALVERTUS, large cap growth responsible index fund class A. Another one, folks, and they just increased by their position by 95.90%. 95.90%. And last but not least, here we are, 2/28/228.25. And the last one is QCE. Hold on. I don't know how that happened. All right, here we go. QCE QRX. Equity Index Account Class R1. And they just added 154. No, 95.94%. 95.94. Save. So yesterday we saw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 institutions come in that were index funds. And today, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more. Wow, folks, that is a huge number of index funds coming in on the stock. And as I said, I'm going to be looking back here at 11/19. And I'm going to put in the percentages. The institutions are leaving SoFi. No, they're piling in like never before. We've never had more institutions buying SoFi ever. Never. It's never happened. There's never been more. We have the highest institutional ownership right now that we've ever had. And they're buying in like crazy. Index funds buying, 8 index funds buying SoFi every day now. Index funds are lifers. They don't come in for day trading. Index funds are, that's why I'm tracking all these index funds. Because I want everybody to see that this is real long-term money coming in that won't give up these shares. Interestingly enough, I was able to get 2 index funds here on 11/19, and they're not even showing up on here now. I don't even see them anywhere. I don't see anything from the 15th until the 20th, but I put down from a long time ago 2 index funds came in on the 19th. Calvert, this is the same U.S. large. It's the same one now, and I got them at the 11/19, and I don't even see them in here now. They've got those 2 are gone. Maybe they move up once they buy more, because these are the same ones that just bought, folks. And then we come up here to 11/25, and we got SSBIX. Where are they now? Where did they go to? 11/25. I just did this yesterday. SSBIX State Street Balanced Index on 11/25. Where are they now? They're gone off this list over here. I'm confused, folks. 11/26 Visit. That one's still there. Vanguard Small Cap Growth Index Fund. Investor shares, yep. How much did they come in? 17.24%. And see, that's usually about what you expect to see is, on index funds, 17%, folks. JAVEX. This is really, really weird, folks. Where in the world that I put in here on 11/26? This is strange. On 11/26, I had written down, this is how many institutions I had written down on 11/26. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 on 11/26. And now I come over here to 11/26 and I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see 6 now. Well, that tells me one thing, that what I had learned from our friend Hurricane Lopez is that his comment was that index funds were lifers and came in very much permanency. But I'm wondering that now because I wrote down how many were there yesterday and they're not there today. There's 5 that are gone. So I don't know that I believe him anymore on that theory. But at any rate, there's still a ton of index funds buying SoFi right now. And today we saw another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 index funds. And they increased by huge amounts. And maybe these index funds don't hold for but 6 months because we're going back a long ways here. We're going all the way back to 11/19 of 24. So that would be November 19th. December, January, February. Yeah, that's 90 days. They're already beyond 90 days now. So maybe they just don't hold over that long. But what I want to look here now is I want to go back to 227 because we saw SSMHX, and there they are right there. They came in 101.21%. 101.21%. And then Pacific Select Fund, they're right below them, and they came in 69.07%. 69.07%. And the one near them, IRGIX, the Voya Russell came in 93.47%. 93.47%. 93.47. Then what was the next one? I'm going to move this up here. And I also want to actually bring this down like that. Then I can scroll this down here. All right. So the next one that I put in was EQ Advisors Trust. And I can't do this like I wanted to, darn it. And that's on the 27th. There it is, EQ Advisors Trust. And they came in 98.29%. 98.29. Pacific Select. There they are. They came in 72.95%. The next one, Victory Variable. And Victory Variable came in I don't see a percent change there. EQ Advisors, or whatever that is, yeah, EQ came in at 96.07% increase. Next one was Alliance. And Alliance came in there. How much did they come in? 82.01%. Folks, this is massive amounts, but for index funds, it's huge. The next one was CDEI. There they are. How much did they come in? 75%. Next one was FMDGX. How much did they come in? 140.26%. Why are they buying such huge amounts? Next one is FIMVX. They increased by 113.92%. next one was WFIVX, Wilshire 5000 Index, 97.14% increase. Folks, I'm talking about the stock SoFi here, and SoFi has had some massive institutional increases as of late. And what I'm doing here is tracking the percentages that each one of them has come in. And the next one is WFIVX. Hold on. No. GEIZX. GEIZX. There they are. Came in. I don't see a figure for them. Don't know why I don't see a figure for them, but I don't. SMXAX. 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 Yep, we're going to go down here. And what was the date on that? That's the problem. I should just look at the date on it. SM 129. There they are. Came in 94.23%. Boy, there was a long time that there weren't any index funds coming in, though. The next one was VFAIX. VFAIX. And let me see when that was. 127.25. And that one is gone now. That one was on 129 SMXAX. 129 SMXAX. I got to go back up here. SMXAX. And I can see they are out. They got out. See, that's one that got out and gotten out. SMXAX. They got out recently. The next one was on 127 VFAIX. There it is. 115.77%. 115.77%. And the same day, VRTTX came in. VRT, yep, and they came in 130.48%. 130.48%, folks. Jeez, man, now you can see Then FXKAX, and they came in at 105.40%. Cheapers, creepers. Then VRNIX came in. VRNIX, there they are, and they came in at 103.51%. Jeez. Golly. And then VRGWX came in 110.86%. Golly. Then 1230 Knights of Columbus came in. So it was a long time before anybody else came in. 1230 Knights of Columbus came in and added 53.57%. And then it was on 1227 that VRGWX and a bunch of Vanguard came in on 127. A whole bunch of Vanguard positions came in. First, USMIX came in and they added 49.06%. And Vanguard Total World Stock, they came in and added 52.38%. And the next one that came in was Fidelity Series Large Cap. There they are. Added 47.75%. Fidelity Flex Mid Cap added 44.41%. $12.26 now. Fidelity Large Cap. There it is. Came in 58.14%. You guys are still here with me. It's unbelievable. When these institutes come in with a large percentage, what is it a percentage of? It's the percentage of value. It's the percentage of value. If you scroll up here, don't let me do it yet. I'll do it in a minute and I'll show you. Let me just finish this out. Now I'm on 1226, and we've got BlackRock funds coming in. There they are on 1226. Looks like they actually got out of a position there. Oh, no. They added, is this iShares? Yeah. BlackRock funds, iShares, Russell. Yep, that's right. They added 42.27% there. 42.27%. Oh, man, I just messed up. 42.27. Cut. Paste. The one before that was 1226 FHOFX. FHOFX was 77.97%. 77.97%. And then the next one was on 1226 FZIPX. They increased 48.76%. 48.76%. The next one was BlackRock Fund iShares Total, not Toral, Total. BlackRock Funds total. There it is, 48.18%. 48.18%. And then on 12/26, we also had FSPGX. There they are. They added 53.73%. 53.73%. 12/26, BlackRock iShares Russell Small. There it is, added 52.24%. Then we're going to 12/26 again, FSMDX, and they added 44.65%. Then we go to 12/23, and we got SWTWX. There it is, SWTSX, added 48.15%. This is SoFi, folks, index funds. SWMCX added 50.33%. SNFX is Schwab 1000 index, added 48.18%. And SWLVX, a lot of Schwab here, folks, added 52.08%. SWLGX added 60.83%. 60.83%. FNY First added 164.89%. That's a big commitment. Next one is NAESX. NAESX, which was on 11/26. There it is, NAESX, added 19.32%. Now, that's what index funds will usually add. You know, small amounts like that. Next, LSG, this is 11/26. LXGFX added 18.71. See, that's what you're used to seeing, 18.71%. That's what they usually do, folks. This Q one down here, let's see where that is. And what was that date? 11/26. And folks, that one got out. 11/26 has gotten out. That's QCEQRX. Yep, they're out. Out. I'm going to put over here out. Okay, next one. VBINX. And that was on 11/26. VBINX. There it is. Added 18.92%. And folks, that's usually the amount you see of additions. Then we got here POMIX. POMIX, and that was on 11/26. POMIX on 11/26. And they're out too. They're out. They are out. Out. There you go. VITNX, that was on also 11/26. VITNX. There it is. VITNX is still there. Increased by 9%. Okay. TLSTX. TLSTX. And they were on 11/26. TLSTX. They are out too. They are out. JNL Series Trust. That was 11/26. They are also out. They are out. We're almost done, folks. JAVEX. And they were also on 11/26. JAVEX. No, VEXMX. VEXMX. They're in there. 18.01. And then JAVEX. And they were also 11/26. And they are out too. They are out. And folks, we are almost done here. We got 11/25, and that is VISGX, and they came in 17.24 as well. And then SSBIX. SXBIX. And they are out. They're out. And then 11/19, and both of those are out. Of 11/19, those are out. All right. This one is out. And this one is out. Oh my gosh. Oh, catfish. Oh. Enter. And that's it. All right. So, what I want you to see, folks, is, and this will be cool for others in the future, this is what institutions used to buy back in at 9%, 18%, 18%. And someone asked me earlier, what does this refer to, the percentage? And I want you to see, when you scroll up here to the top of this column, that I've been getting these percentages from, it shows up here at the very top, and I will get up there quickly. I'll just move this up this way. And there you go. The top of this column is value, reported value in thousands. So this one added $154,000 worth. Not percentage. I should change those to reported value dollars added. So they're times 1,000. So this would be, I'm sorry. Oh, gosh. I didn't want to do that. She's a peach. Hold on. I thought those were percentages, actually. But either way, it's still some massive, massive accumulations in their positions. And so it says here, right there, I was right. It is that. Value in percentage. Value increase percentage. 95%, 96.61, 96.83. This is a percentage, folks. I was right. Percentage of value increase to their portfolio. So I'm going to go over to this chart, and I want to put percentage value at the top. Percentage value increase. All right. There we go, and we'll make that bold. So there you go, folks. These are now the percentage value increases. I like the look of it to the right better. Everything else is to the right, so we'll just make it all to the right. To the right, to the right. Oh, yeah, to the right, to the right. Oh, there we go. There we go. Out. You're out of here. And there you go. So what'll be cool is I'll be able to go and show people this is what institutions used to come in at the rate of. They used to come in and increase their value by 17%, by 18%, by 9%, by 18, by 18, by 19. But all of a sudden, as of December 23rd, for some reason, right before Christmas, they started coming in and increasing by 169.89%. That was the biggest buy first. And then all those came in, index funds, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 came in on the 23rd, increasing by 60%, 52, 48, 50. Then others saw those index comes in, and they said, whoa, we want to get in. And they came in by 48%, 44, 52, 48, 40, 58. And then other ones came in here. As of 1/27, January the 27th, 2025, Vanguard started coming in 110%. Folks, 100%, 10% increases, 103%, 105, 130, 115, 94%, 97, 113, 140. I mean, folks, this is crazy amounts of percentages for index funds to be coming in on SoFi right now. But they're doing it. They're doing it, and you better follow the money, people. It is what it is. Stephen Smith, thanks, Kat. Yes, I am. No breaks. You working overtime? Yes, I am. Dane and Kat, you doing overtime? I sure am. For example, 148 increase of what amount? The value of their portfolio. They're increasing the value of their portfolio by huge amounts. And I see SoFi now pressing 1450 in after hours. God, this thing is just so frustrating at times. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at SoFi right now. Just look at its chart. Look at the 200-day moving average here. Look at that. Look at the pink 45-day over the blue 50-day. And notice that every single one of them is just rising and rising and rising. And you better look at since the closing, what's been happening. Look at this. Look at the 5-day turquoise line breaking away from the 10-day orange. And look at it now, try to get driven down, but to no avail. She's still rising. And look at this 200-day moving average. Just look at that. Folks, this was 455 when someone came in and said, I want some. This is 455, folks. 455. And somebody decided, I need to buy some of this now. Look at that massive candlestick at 455 buying into SoFi there. And then what does it do from there? It rises and rises and rises. Just look at it rising, folks. Now Shorty going to try to come in here late, try to come and attack it down right now and get it back down to the freaking 50-day moving average right now. Man, they're so screwed on this stock right now. Bid 1447, ask 1449. Well, congratulations, everybody. And somebody asked me where I thought SoFi was going to close today. I said 1466 or 1450. And I said if it closes near 1450, the shorts are going to be so screwed. And now I'm going to show you why, everybody, so you understand why. And we had a good day today, folks. We recovered nicely today. We started a nice recovery today. But what I want to show you right now, folks, is why you ought to be so happy right now. And if you'll just give me a second, I'll show it to you. All right, here we go, folks. Get ready, and then this is going to be how I close out the night to make you feel fabulous, okay? So today, SoFi's high was 1454, and we closed at 1423.33, right? 1423 close on SoFi today, huh? Where's the price now? Where's the SoFi price right now in after hours? 1423 close. And now where is SoFi in the after hours? Are you kidding me? Oh, close 1447. All right, folks. You see the high 1454, and you see the low today was 1373, and you see how close the high we closed 1447, 7 cents off the high. Let me show you how that'll add up for us on Monday. Let me show you how this works. Let me show you all these days down here when SoFi closed near the high. Okay? And I want you to see what happens when SoFi closes near the high. We'll start here on August the 12th. The high was $6, and August the 13th, the high on August the 13th was $6.65, folks. And I'm going to zoom in so you can see this. August the 15th, $6.65, closed at the end of the day at $6.64. Now, let me make sure that you guys can see this. Yep, I can see that you can see it. So I'm going to zoom in some more. Look here at August the 13th. Look at SoFi's high, 665, closed at 664. Watch what happened the next 5 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days up to 751. Now, what I want you to see here is August the 19th, SoFi had a high of 750 and closed at 746, 4 cents off the high. 709 was the low, so we were much closer to the 750 than the 709, 746 close. Look at the next day. Look after that. After this date right here, folks, when we had that close at 746, the next day, 751, a few days later, 756, and then $7.89, 773, 830. See how SoFi can rise when it closes near the high, folks? I can show you dozens of these. I can show you dozens of experiences where SoFi closed at or near the high and rocketed the next day. All you got to do is look for them, folks. Where did we close near the high? And here you can see another one. SoFi on September the 11th, 735 high, closed 4 cents off the high. And then next day, 751, 774, 808, 828, 853. You get the picture, folks? Then look over here. When we I'm going to show you another one. All the times we closed near the high and what happened afterwards. I mean, folks, this is very clear that it's good for SoFi to close at or near the high of the day. Look at this one right here. October the 2nd, SoFi hit 783 for a high, closed 779, 4 cents off the high. And then from that 783 and the close 4 cents off the high, it went to 786, 840, 852, 860, 876, 907, $10, 1049. See what happens when you close near the high of the day, everybody? There are many, many others I can show you. Look at this one here. October the 18th. Closed, the high was 1018. Closed on the high, 1018. Look at the next day. 1054, 1062, 1065, 1130, 1134. See what happens when you close near the high of the day? And today we closed right near the high of the day. And I'm telling you, folks, I can show you this repeatedly where we closed near the high of the day and then we rocketed the following days. It's good to close at or near the high of the day. I promise you that, folks. Even here, when we had a high of on November 5th of 11.55, and we closed 13 cents off the high. Well, from 11.55, it went to 12.19, 12.14, 13.01, 14.44. And by the way, look here. On November the 8th, we closed at the high. 13.01 was the high. We closed at 13.01 the next day. Wham! 14.44. You with me? Oh, boy. It's good to close at or near the high of the day, folks. And I'm serious, folks. I could show you this so many times over and over. Look at this one here. December the 11th, high was $16, and we closed 6 cents off the high, just like today. I think today was 7 cents. But look at this, $16. We closed 6 cents off the high, and then look where it went. 16.48, 16.30, 17.404, 17.17, 17.19. Whoa, boy, I like closing near the high, everybody. It's a good thing, folks. Here's another day, December 23rd. I mean, look at this, 24th. December 24th, 1603, closed at 1602, 1 penny off the high. The next day, bam, 1668. A 65-cent jump, folks. This is what we're going to see possibly on Monday. Around a 60-cent jump is what I think is coming Monday. Closing near the high today. Folks, it's just something I've noticed, and I'm always happy to see a close near the high of the day. Take a look here on January the 13th. 1409 was the high. Closed at 1407. The next day, 1486. 1555. 1673. Then we're up to 1842. Down here on January the 16th, it's just like today. The high was 1638. It closed at 1630, 8 cents off the high. And it went from 1638 to 1673. Then it went to 1810. Then 1821. Then 1842, people. I'm telling you, it's good for SoFi to close near the high like it did today. And like I said, folks, I could show you many, many instances of it. Right down here on February the 5th. February the 5th. Look where the high was. 1556. Closed 7 cents off the high, just like today. 1556. Closed 7 cents off the high, just like today. And then from 1556, 1528, 1540, and the next thing you know, it's at 1642. Then it's at 1711. Then you see that? I mean, even here on this day, February the 12th, SoFi hit 1485. And then they pulled it down to 1477, 8 cents off the high. But then the next day, bam, 15, then 16, then 17. Folks, be glad today that the high was 1454 and we closed 7 cents off the high. All right? And the low was 1373. Just be glad about that, folks, that we closed that close to the high. All right. Well, man, I've done my overtime. I've done all I can, folks, to try to convince you about this stock, SoFi. I'm glad you've heard me out. I appreciate you guys being patient with me. Yeah, so if I had a little hiccup this week, but so did everything. Still here, Cat, obviously. Yep. It is common for SoFi to drop on the opening, then recover in the afternoon. Well, we'll see what happens on Monday. I think these shorts might be in for a big surprise come Monday morning. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now, I would like to thank each of you for being here. I hope you have a wonderful, nice, enjoyable weekend. I hope that you have great success in all of your financial involvement. And as always, I hope that you have excellent health, because being in good health is really the best thing. And I want to tell you, if you're with us right now, my friend, that I really do appreciate, Gary, your tips and stuff. And I'm taking that fluorescence. I had 4 caps today, 4 capfuls. Tomorrow, 5 capfuls. All right, everybody, thank you very much. I had a great time with you here today, making great money. We traded on the lows. We bought the lows. We sell the highs. And we keep doing it day in and day out. The last thing, yep. Thanks, Kat. Thank you for playing that live for my brother. He was so happy. All right. Yep. Well, everybody, I'm going to get on out of here. Congratulations to David Origel for your winning the drawing today. And thank you for your membership, everyone. All of your ongoing memberships. I appreciate it. Yep, a great time today. You guys have a great one. God bless each and every one of you. We'll see you on Monday, 8:48 a.m., and probably see more institutions get out that were shorts and more institutions long buying in. And just before I go, since I just mentioned that, I'm going to click on institutions just to see if any more came in here, and they did just reporting in after hours. And we're at 962 total, 897 long, 26 short only. We've gone from 34 down to 26. All right. God bless each and every one of you. I hope that you all are, as always, surrounded with love, because you deserve it, everyone. We'll see you Monday. Same cat time, same cat channel, 8:48 a.m. God bless each and every one of you. All right. We'll see you. Thank you, Stephen Smith. Thank you, Steve Sutton. Thank you, Nicole. Same to you. God bless you all. We'll see you guys Monday, 8:48 a.m. Bye-bye.